Good morning, Internet. Happy to have you here. Bid early, bid often. Do not delay. Let us know you're interested so we be sure to check back with you. To give you the descriptions of road art and vehicles today and every day, you sit here and you watch him. You sit at home and watch him. You got to love him because he's just a great guy. Please give a warm welcome to, from Las Vegas, Nevada, Mr. Ricky Ream.
Thank you, Jimmy. Good morning, Kansas City.
And to start the auction, great bidder's assistant, outstanding auctioneer from Mackinac, Illinois, Mr. Zach Dentino.
Thank you, Jimmy.
Let the bidding begin. First item of the day is lot C300, Margaritaville single-sided neon sign.
Yeah, right. Where you want to go on this one right here? Where you want to go? Who to get 500? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? 5, 5, to get 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 300. Get about to get 100, 200. Hit 100. Get about to get 2, 2, 2. Who to get 100, 200. Hit 100. Ought to get about to get 200. Ought to get about to get 1, 2. Who to get 200? Ought to get about to get 1, 2. Now 3. Hit to get 200. Ought to get about to get 3, 3, 3, 3. Hit to get 200. Get about to get 300 dollar bill. Hit 200. Ought to get about to get 3, 3, 3, 200. Get about to get 300. Last call. Hit to get 203. Sold. $200, Travis.
Lot Z301, Route 66 single-sided neon sign.
Here, Ryan, 500. Hit to get 500, to get 500, to get 100, 200. Hit to get 1, 2. Hit to get 200, get about to get 1, 2. Hit to get 200, I get to get 1, 2. Hit 100, here, get about to get 200, I get to get 1, 2. Hit to get 200, I get to get 1, 2. Hit 100, 200, I get to get 1 to go. About to get 200, I get to get 2, 2, 2. Now 3. Hit to get 3, 3. Paul, you got to be 300. Hit to get 3, 3. Get 200, and I get to get 3. Hit 200, 300, I get to get 3, 3, 3. Hit to get 200, get about to get 3. Hit 200, 300, I get about 3, 4. Hit to get 4, get about to get 3 and 4. Hit 300 out of 400, I get about to get 3, 4, 4. Internet last call. Hit to get 300 out of 4, 4, 4, 3. Then I'm going to get 3 and 4. Sold. $300, Paul.
Up next, now offering Z302, Sunoco neon clock.
Here, Ryan, where you want to go? Hit to get 500, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, 100, 200, hit to get 1, 2. Hit 100 out of 200, out of get 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. Hit to get 200, get about to get 300 out of bill. Hit 200 out of 300, out of get about to get 3, 3, 3. Hit to get 203. I got 200 bid, hit to get 300, out of get about to get 300, out of get about to get 2, 3, and 3 and 4. Hit to get 400, out of get about to get 3, 4. Hit to get 400 out of bill. Hit 300 out of 400, out of get about to get 3 and 4, 4, 4, 304. Hit 300 out of 400, out of get 3, 4. Last call. Hit to get 3, 4. Sold. $300, Internet.
Lot Z303, Camaro single-sided neon sign.
Hit 500, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, 100, 200, hit to get 1, 2, hit to get 2, to get about to get 200, get about to get 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, but get 2 and 3. Hit 200, 3, 3, 3, got to get a $300 bill, hit to get 2, 3. Hit 2, 3, now 4, hit to 2 and a half, hit to get 3. Hit 250, 300, get about to get 2 and a half, hit to get 300, I get about to get 3, 3, 3, hit to get 2 and a half, hit to get 3. Hit 2 and a half, hit to get 300, I get about to get 3, 3. Last call, hit to get 253. Sold. $250, Nick.
Up next, now offering lot Z304, Hot Rod Garage Clock.
Here, Ryan, 100, 200, hit to get 1, 2, hit to get 200, get about to get 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, hit to get 200, get about 1, 2, 3, hit to get 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 3, hit 200 out of 300, out of get about to get 3, 3, 3, hit to get 2, 3, hit 200 out of 300, out of get about to get 3 to go, hit to get 3, 3, 3, 2, 3, hit 200 out of 300, out of get about to get 3, last call, hit to get 200, get about 3, 3, 4, hit 300 out of 4, hit 3, 4, now 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 4, 5, hit to get 500 out of 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 4, 5, hit 400 out of 500 out of 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, Internet, you got to be 500, hit 4 now, 5, hit to get 5, 5, 5, 5, 4, 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 4, 5. Now 600, hit 5, hit to get 600, hit 5 here, get about to get $600, $600, 5 to get 600, 600, 5 to get 600, 600, 5 to get 6. Sold. $500, Internet.
Up next, down front is lot Z305. Here's a Hemi single-sided neon sign.
Here, behind 100, 200, hit to get 1, 2, hit to get 200, get about to get 1, 2, hit to get 200, get about to get 2, 2, 2, 2, who get 1, 2, hit 100, $200, get about to get 2, 2, 2, who get 150, hit to get 150, now 2, hit to get 200, get about to get 2, 2, 2, 150, get about to get $200 bill, hit 150, get about to get 2, hit 150, here, get about to get 200, get about to get 2, 2, 2, last call, hit to get 150, get about to get 2, sold. 150, Paul.
Take a look here at lot Z306, Lake Life Neon Clock.
Here, Ryan, 500, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, 100, 200, hit to get 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, get about to get 1, 2, hit to get 2, now 3, 3, now 4, hit to get 400, get about to get 3, 4, he had 300 out of 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 3, 4, 4, took him at 3 minutes, 4, hit to get 4, get about to get 3, 4, hit to get 300 out of 4, he had 300 out of 400, get about to get 3, 4, hit to get 400 out of bell, hit to get 300 out of 4, he had 300 out of 400, get about to get 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, hit to get 400 out of bell, hit to get 400, he had Hit $400, 4. Now I'm gonna get two, so we get about to get 400. I got two with Mitch, got about 300. Hit to get 2 to 3. Hit $300, get about to get 3. Last call. Hit to get 200, get about to get 3, 4. Hit to get $400 bill. Hit to get 4. You got to be 400. I got 300 online. Got to be about to get 400. Hit to get 3 now 4. Hit $400, 4. Get about to get 300. Get about to get 400. Get about to get 350 now 4. Hit 350 now 4. Hit $350. Get about to get $400. Get about to get 4. Internet got to be 400. Hit 350, $400. Get about to get 3.5. Hit to get 4. Last call. 354. Sold $350, Paul.
Now offering lot Z307, Texaco single-sided neon sign.
E100, 200, hit a good 1, 2, 2, 2, hit a good 200, I get about to get 1, 2, hit a good 200, get about to get 1, 2, hit 200, I get about to get 1, 2, hit a good 200, get about to get $200 bill. E100, I get about to get 2, 3, hit a good 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, $200, $300 bill. Hit a good 2, 3, hit a good 3, get about to get 3, 3, 3, 2, 3, hit $200, $300. Last go, hit a good 2, 3. Sold $200, Travis.
Now offering lot Z308, mobile single-sided tin sign. Down front in the air, now showing with Dan.
He Ryan 500, 400, 300, 200, 2. Who give $100 bill? Hit to give 100. He $100 big, get a bit 1. Hit to give $100 2. He $100 $200 get a bit 1, 2. Hit to get 2, get a bit give 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Get a bit 1, 2. He $100 200 get a bit give 1, 2. Hit to get 2, get a bit get 2, 2. Last call $100 2. He will 2 now 3. Hit to get $300 get a bit get 3, 3, 3, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3. I'm gonna get 2 and 3 and 2.5. Hit to get 3. Hit 250 get a bit get 3, 3, 3. Hit to get 300 get a bit get 2.5. Hit to get 300 get a bit get 3, 3, 3. 2.5 get 3. Hit 2.5 get 300 get a bit get 300 get a bit get 3, 3, 3. 250 get a bit get 3. Last call. Hit to get 253. Sold $250, Paul.
Lot Z309, wrap fink single-sided tin sign.
Here Ryan 500, 400, 3, 3, 3. Who give $100 bill? Hit to get 100. Hit to give $100. Get a bit 1, 1, 1, 1. Now 2. Hit to get 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Get a bit $102. $800. Get a bit get 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. I'm gonna get 2 and 3, 3, 3. Get a bit get $300 bill. Hit to get 2 and 3, 3, 3. Now 4. Hit to get $300 4. Hit 3 and 4. Hit to get 400. Get a bit get 3, 4, 4. Travis, your man's got to be 4. Hit to get 3, 4. Hit $300 $400. Get a bit get 3, 4, 4, 4, 3, 4. Last call 304. Sold $300, Norman.
Up next, lot Z310, OK used car single-sided tin sign.
Here, Brian, where you want to go? Hit to get 500. Hit to get 500. Hit to get 500. Hit to get 3, 3. Who give $100 bill? Hit to get 100. Hit 1, 2, 2, 2. Hit to get 200. Get a bit get 2, 2, 2. Get a bit get 200. Get a bit 1, 2. $800 2. $800. Get a bit get 200. Get a bit 1, 2. Hit to get 2. Get a bit get 2, 3. Hit to get $300 bill. Hit to get 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2. Get a bit get 2.5. Hit to get 3. Hit 2.5. Hit to get $300. Get a bit get 3, 3, 3, 3. 2.5. Hit to get 300. Hit 3 now 4. Hit to get 400. Get a bit get 4, 4 now 5. Hit to get 5, 5, 5, 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 4, 5. Hit to get 5, 5, 4 and 5. 5 now 600. Hit 5. Hit to get $600. $600. 5. Hit to get 600. I'm 5 with Nick. Get a bit get 600. 600. 5. Hit to get 6. Hit $500. $600. $600. 5. Hit to get 600. Last call. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 600. 500's a bid. 600. 500's where I put you, Nick. Get a bit get 600. Hit to get 5, 5, 600, 400. Oh, you got 400. All right. Travis, you want 500. I got 4, 5. Hit to get $500. 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 4, 5. Hit $400. 5. Hit to get 5, 5, 5, 5, 4, 5. Hit $400. $500. 5. Hit to get 5. What's he say, Paul? 4, 5. Hit $400. $500. 5. Hit to get 5. 4.5, 5. Hit $500 bill. Hit to get 4.5. Hit to get 5, 5, 5, 4.5. Hit to get 5, 5, 4.5. Hit to get 5. Sold $450, Paul.
Now offering lot Z311. Here's a Corvette single-sided neon sign.
Here, Ryan, hit to get 500. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5, 5, 5, 200. 300. Hit to get 2, 3. Hit to get 200. Get a bit get 3, 3, 3, 3. Hit to get 300. Get a bit get 3, 3, 3, 3. Now 4. Hit to get 300. 4, 4, 4. Get a bit get 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Get a bit get 4. You 4 now 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5, 5, 5, 4, 5. Hit $400. $500. 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 4, 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5, 5, 4, 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Last call. Hit to get 4, 5. I got 400 with Travis. $500 bill. 4, 5, hit to get $500, 5, hit to get 5, 5, 5, 4, 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5. You want 4.5, hit to get 450. Now 5, hit to get 500. Hit 5, 5, 5.5, hit to get $500, 5.5, hit to get 5.5, hit to get 5.5, hit to get 550. And 550, 550, $500, 5.5. And $500, 5.5, hit to get 5, 5, 5, 5.5, hit to get 5.5, hit to get 5.5, hit to get 550. Sold $500, Travis.
Now offering lot Z312. Here's a Shelby Snake single-sided neon sign.
Here, Ryan, where you want to go? 500. Hit to get 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 200, 300, hit to get 2, 3. Hit $200, 300, get a bit, get 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 3. Hit to get 2 and 3. Hit $200, 3. Now 4, hit to get 3, get a bit, get 3 and 4. Hit $300, 400, get a bit, get 3, 4. Hit to get 4, get a bit, get 3 and 4. Last call, hit to get 300, get a bit, get 3 and 4. Now 5. Hit $400, 500, 5 hit to get 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 4, 5. Hit 4 now 5, hit to get get $500 5. You gotta be 5, Paul. Gotta be 5. Hit it get 5. Now 600. 5. Hit it get 600. Hit 5. Hit it get 600. I got 4.5. 5. Hit it get $500 bill. Hit it get 4.5. Hit it get $500 5. Hit it get 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 4.5. Hit it get 5. Hit 4.5. Hit it get $500 5. Now 600. Hit 5. Hit it get 600. 600. 5. Hit it get 600. 600. 5. Hit it get 600. Last call. Hit it get 5. Hit it get 600. Sold $500, Norm.
Up next, now offering lot Z313, Bob's Big Boy single-sided neon.
Here, right, we're gonna go. Hit it get 200, 300. Hit it get 2 and 3, 3, 3, 3. You know, get 3, 4. Hit it get $300, 400. Get 3, 4. Hit it get 4. Get 3 and 4. Hit 400. Get 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 3. Get 3 and 4, 4. Last call. Hit it get 300. Get 3 and 4. Now 5. Now 5, now $500, 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 4, 5 to get 5, 5, 5, 4, and 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get $500, get 5, internet 500, last call 405, now 600, hit 5 to get $600, 6 now 7, to get $700, 700, get 607, hit $600, $700, internet, this is your last call, who to get 607, sold $600, Norman.
Now offering lot Z314, Pegasus single-sided neon sign.
Here, Ryan, 200, 300. Hit it get 2, get 2 and 3, 3, 3, 3, $200, $300 bill. Hit it get 2 and 3, hit it get 300, get 3, 3, 3, hit it get 203. Hit $200, 300, get 3, 3, 3, 2 and 3. Hit $200, get 3, 3, 3, 3. Last call, hit it get 2, get 3. Now 4, hit it get $300, 4. Hit $300, 400, get 3 and 4, 4, 4, 4, 3, 4. 350 now 4. Hit 3 and a half, hit it get 4. Hit 350 now $400, get 3 and a half, it get 4, 4, 4, 4, 3 and a half, it get 4. Last call, 354. Sold $350, Paul.
Up next, now offering lot Z315. Here's an NHRA single-sided neon sign.
Here, right, we're gonna go. Hit it get 500. Hit it get 5. Hit it get 5. Hit it get 200. 300. Hit it get 2. Get 2 and 3. Hit $200 out of 300. Get 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 3. Hit $200 out of 300. Get 3, 3, 3. Hit it get 3, 3, 3. Now 4. Hit it get 300 out of 4. Hit 300 out of 400. Get 3 and 4. Hit it get 4. Get 3, 4. Hit 300 out of 400. Get 3, 4. Last call. Hit it get 300. Get 3 and 4. Sold $300, Nick.
Lot Z316, Ford single-sided neon oval sign.
Here, Ryan, 500. Hit it get 5. Hit it get 5. Hit it get 5. Hit it get 200. 300. Hit it get 3, 3, 3, 2 and 3. Hit it get $300. Get 2, 3. Hit $300. Get 2, 3. Now 4. Hit it get 3. Get 4. Now 5. Hit $500. 5. Hit it get 5. Hit it get 5. 5, 5, 5. Hit it get 5. Hit it get 5. Hit it get $500. 5, 600. Hit 5. Hit it get $600. 600. 5. Hit it get 600. Hit $500. 600. 600. 5. Hit it get 600. 600. 5. Hit it get 600. Last call. Hit it get 5. Hit it get 600. Sold $500, Laura.
Lot Z317, Pontiac single-sided neon.
Hit 200, 300. Hit it get 2, 3. Hit it get $300 bill. Hit $200, 300. Get 3, 3, 3. Hit it get 2, 3. Hit $300. Get 3, 4. Hit it get $300, 400. Get 3 and 4. Hit $300, 400. Get 3, 4, 4, 4, 4. Get 3, 4. Hit $300, 400. Get 3, 4, 4. Last call. Hit it get 300, 4. Sold $300, Paul.
Lot Z318, here's a vertical Delco single-sided neon sign.
Here, Ryan, 500. Hit it get 5. Hit it get 5. Hit it get 5. Hit it get 200. 300. Hit it get 2, 3. Hit it get 200. Get 3, 3, 3, 2, 3. Now 4. Hit it get 300, 4. Hit 300 out of 400. Get 3 and 4, 4, 4, 4. Get 3, 4. Hit 300 out of 400. Get 3 and 4. Last call. Hit it get 300. Get 3 and 4. Now 5. Hit it get 500 out of 5. Hit it get 5. Hit it get 5. Who said it? 4, 5. Hit 400. 350. Now 4. Thank you. 4. Now 5. And what'd you get? 4.5. Thank you. Now 5. Now you got to be 500, Alex. 4.5, 5. Hit it get 500 out of bill. Hit it get 4.5. Hit it get 500 to 5, 5, 5, 5. Hit it get 5. Hit it get 5. Hit it get 4.5. Hit it get 500 to 5. Hit it get 5, 5, 5, 4.5. Hit it get 500. Sold 450, Paul.
Lot Z319, used car guy single-sided neon sign.
Here, Ryan, hit it get 500, hit it get 5, hit it get 5, hit it get 5, hit it get 5, hit it get 200, 300, 400, get it 3, 4. Hit it get 300 out of 400, get it 4 and 5, hit it get 500 out of 5, hit it get 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 5, 600. Hit 5, hit it get 600 out of 600 out of 6, now 7. Hit it get 700 out of get 600, 700, get 7. Hit 600 internet, get 700, get 600 out of 700 dollar bill. Hit it get 600 out of 777, get about I got 600 with Alex, get 767, 600 7. Sold $600.
Now offering
Alex.
lot Z320, Shelby Snake single-sided neon sign.
Here, right, we're going to go. Hit it get $2,000. Hit it get 2. Who give $1,000 bill? Get about get 1,000. Hit it get $1,000. 500, 600, 700. Get about get 7. Now 900. Get a $1,000 bill. Hit it get 900. Get it 1,000. Get it 1,000. Get it 900. Get it 1,011. Hit it get $1,100 bill. Hit it get $1,000. Get it 1,100. Get it 1,100. Get it 1,000. Get it $1,100 bill. Hit $1,000. Get it 1,100. Get it 11. 12. 13. 12. Hit it get $1,300 bill. Hit it get 12. Hit it get 13. 12. 12, get 13, 14. Hit 1300 out of 1400 out of 14. Get a better get 14, 14, 14, 13, 14. Hit 1300 out of 1400. I get a better get 13, 14. Hit 1300 out of 1400 out of 14, 14, 13, 14. Hit 1300 out of 1400. Get a better guy 13 and a half. So he said 1350, 14. 1350, 14. Hit to get 1350, get a better get 14, 14, 14, 13 and a half. Hit to get 1400. Sold 1350, Paul.
Up next, now offering lot Z321, Goodyear neon sign.
You're right. Hit to get $2,000. Hit to get $2. Who give $1,000 bill? Get a better get $1,000. Hit to get 500, 700. Get a better get 709. Get a better get 800, 900. Get a $1,000. Hit to get 900. Get a 1,000, 1,100. Hit $1,000. Get a 1,100. Get a mother. Get a 1,000. Get a 1,100. Get a 1,000. Get a 1,100. Hit $1,000 bill. Hit to get 1,100. I get a 1,000. I get a 1,100. Hit $1,000. I get a 1,100. Get a 1,100. Get a 1,000. I get a 1,100. Hit $1,000. I get a 1,100. Last call. Hit to get 1,000. I get a 1,100. Sold $1,000, Alex.
Offering lot Z322, Sinclair neon sign, Dino.
You're right. Where you want to go? Who to get 3,000? Who to get 3, 2, 2, 2. Who give $1,000 bill? Who to get 1,000? Who to get $1,000? Get a better get 1,000. Get a better get 1,500, 600, 700. Get a better get 708, 9. Get a 900. Get $1,000. Who to get $1,000 bill? Who to get 900? Get a 1,000. Get a 1,012. Who to get 1,200? Get a better get 1,012, 12, 12, 12. Who to get $1,200 bill? Who to get 1,012? Who to get 15? Who to get 15, 15, 12. Who to get 15, 15, 15, 12, 15. Hit $1,200, $1,500, 15, 15, 17. Hit $1,500, I get a better get 17, 17, 15, 17. Hit $1,500, 1,700, I get a better get 17, 17, 15, 17. Hit 15, I'll let you in for 16 if you want to play 15, 16. Hit $1,500, 1,600, I get a better get 15, 16. Last call, who to get 15, 16? Sold $1,500 internet.
Now offering lot Z323, Polygas single-sided neon sign.
Here right, $2,000. Hit to get 2, 2, 2. Who give $1,000 bill? Who to get $1,000? Get a better get 1,000. Get a better get 500, 600. Here 600, 700. Get a big get 7, 7. Get a 800. Get a bit 9. Get a bit 900. $800. Get a bit 900. Get a bit 9, 9, 9. Get a bit 9. $800. 900. Get a bit 9, 9, 9. Get a bit 9. $800. 900. Get a bit $900 is all. Get a bit 109. 800. Get a bit 9. $1,000 bill. Get a bit 900. Get a bit 1,000. Get a bit 900. Get a bit 1,000. Get a bit 1,000. Get a bit 900. Norman, you get a bit $1,000 bill. 900, get a bit 1,000. I get 900 on the internet, get a bit 1,000. Hit 900, I get a bit 1,000. Get a bit. You want 950? Hit a get 900, 9.5. Get a bit 9.5. Break the tie. Get a bit 9.5, $1,000 bill. Hit a get 950, 9,000. Hit a get 950, get a bit 1,000. Internet 1,000. Now 11. Hit a get 1,100. I get a bit 1,011. Stay in there, sir. Get a bit 1,011. Hit 1,000. I get a bit 1,100. Get a bit 11. Get a bit 1,000. I get a bit 1,100. Sold $1,000 internet.
Take a look here at lot Z324. Here's a great piece. This is a Pegasus statue.
You're right. Take a look right here. Where you want to go? Who to get 5,000? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 4? 4, 4, 3, 3. Who get $2,000? Who get $2,000? Who to get 2, 2, 2? Who to get 2,000? Who to get 2? Who give $1,000 bill? Start me out. Who to get $1,000 bill? Who to get 1,000? Who to get $1,000? 1,100. Get a better get 1,011. Now 12. Who to get $1,200? Get a better get 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. Who to get 12? Who to get 12? 13, 13, 14. Who to get $1,400 bill? Who to get 14, 15, 15, 16, and 17. Get a better get 17, 17. Get a 18, 19, 19. Get a 19, 19. Get a 18. Get a 19. $1,800, 1,900. Get a 18, 19. 1,800. Get a 19. Get a 19. Get a 19. At 2. Hit to get 2,000. Hit to get 19. 2, 2, 2. Get 21. Hit to get 21. Hit 2100. Get a bit 1, 21, 22. Hit to get 2, 3, 23, 25. Hit to get 25. Hit to get 25, 27. Hit to get 27, 3,000. Get a better get 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Get a better get $3,000. Hit to get 3, 32, 35. Hit 35, 5, 5, 35. Hit to get 35, 37. Hit to get 37. Hit to get 37, $4,000. 42. Hit to get 4,200. Get a better get 2, 2, 2, 42. Hit $4,000. 4,200. I get a better get 42. Hit $4,000. 4,200. I get a better get 42, 45. Hit 45, 47. Hit to get 47, $5,000. Hit to get $5,000. Hit to get $5,000. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5, 5, 5, 5. Hit to get $5,000. Hit to get $5,000. 5,500. Hit to get 5,500. Hit $5,500. Hit to get $5,000. 55. Hit $5,000. 5,500. 5 to get 5,500. Hit $5,000. 55. You want 5,200? Hit $5,000. 52. Hit $5,000. 52, 55. Hit to get 55. Hit 52, 50. Just give 6,000, sir. Just give 6,000. Just give 6,000. Beat him to the gate. Hit to get $6,000. Hit to get $6,000. Hit $6,000. Get $6,000. Hit to get $6,000. Hit $6,000. Get 55. Now $6,000. Show him who's boss, sir. $6,000. Hit 55. Hit to get 6,000. Hit $5,500. Get $6,000. 6,000. 55. Hit to get 6,000. You want 57.50? Hit 55. Hit to get 57.5. Hit $5,500. 7.5. Hit to get 7.5. Hit to get 55. 57.5. Hit 55. 57.5. half. Hit $5,500, 7 half. Hit a get 7 half. Hit a get 55, 57 half. Yes or yes, gotta go. Hit 55, 57 half. Now $6,000. Here's $6,000. Here's $6,000. We've been here before, sir. $6,000. Here's $6,000. 57 to get $6,000. 62.50. Here's 62.50. Get $6,000. 2 and a half. Here's $6,000. 2 and a half. To get 2 and a half. To get 2 and a half. To get 62 and a half. Here's $6,000. 2 and a half. To get 2 and a half. To get 62 and a half. You want 62 and a half? Last call. Who to get $6,000? 62.50. Sold. $6,000, Paul.
Up next is lot Z325. Here's a great piece to go right next to the Pegasus statue. This is a shell, double-sided miniature pole sign.
Yeah, right. Where you want to go? Who to get 5,000? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 4? 4, 4, 3, 3. Who get $2,000? Who to get $2,000? Hit $2,000. Get a get 2, 2, 2, 2. Who to get 2? Get a get 2. Who to get $1,000 bill? Who to get 1,000? Who to get $1,000? Get 1,000. Who to get $1,000? $500. Start me out. 500, 600. Here's 600, 700. Get 800. Get 900. Get 1,000. 1,200. Hit 1,000. 12. Who to get 1,200? Get 12. Who to get 15? Who to get 15? 17. Hit 1,700. Get 15, 17, 17, 17. Hit get 15, 17, 17, 2. Hit get 2,000, 22, 25. Hit 25, 27. Hit get 25, get 27. Hit $2,500, 700. Get 25, get 27. Hit 25, 27, 3. Hit get 3,000, get 3, 3, 3, 3, 27, 3. Hit get 3,000. Hit 27. Hit get 3,000, get 3, 3, 3, 27, 3. Hit 2,700. Get to be 2,800. Hit 27. Get to be 28, 9. Hit get 29, 3. Hit get 3, 32. Hit get 32, 2, 2, 32. Get 32, 35. Hit 35. 5, 35, 37, at 37, get up, get 37, 4, hit to get 4, 4, 45, hit to get 45, hit to get $5,000, hit to get $5,000, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 55, $6,000, yeah, 55, hit to get $6,000, yeah, 55, hit to get $6,000, $6,000, get up, get 55, $6,000, yeah, $5,500, get up, get 6,000, 65, yeah, 6,500, yeah, 6,000, 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 6,500, yeah, 6,000, 65, yeah, 6,000, $6,500, 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 65, yeah, 6,000, 65, yeah, 6,000, 6,500. 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 65. I got 6,000 with Paul, 6,500. Sold $6,000. Sold $6,000, Paul. You're welcome, Dad.
Up next, now offering lot Z397. This is the Curing Kids Cancer quilt entitled Holly, a beautiful holiday quilt created by our very own Patty Schrader, made with metallic accent designer fabrics in traditional trimming by Robert Crossman Fabrics. The size is 66 by 82. All proceeds to benefit Curing Kids Cancer.
Yeah, right. Everything for Curing Kids Cancer now right here. Who to get $10,000? Who to get $10,000? I get 10,000. Get 10, 10, 10. Who get $5,000 to start it? Who get $5,000? Who to get 2,000? 3,000. Who to get 2 now 3, 3 now 4. Who to get 4,000? I get 4 now 5. Who to get 5? Who to get 6,000? Who to get 5? Who to get $6,000? 7,000. Who to get 7 now 8,000? Who to get 8,000? Who to get 8,000? I get 8, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9. Get 8,000. Get 9,000. 8,000. I get 9,000. Get 9, 9, 9. Get 8,000. Get 9,000. 8,000. Get 9,000. Get 9,000. Get 8,000. Get 9,000. 8,000. You want 8,500? Get 85, 5, 5. Get 85. 8,000. Get 85, 5, 5. Get 85. Get 85. Get 85. 8,500. Give him a big round of applause. Just donated $8,000 Curing Kids Cancer. Jordy.
Up next, now I have to tell you about this next lot. This lot is Z398. This is Curing Kids Cancer Sand Flat Leather and Company bags. They have generously donated one of their bags. You get the choice. High bidder gets their choice. They stop over by their booth, and they get to pick out the bag of their choice. All proceeds are to benefit Curing Kids Cancer. This is for the Sand Flat Leather and Company. Yep. Booth is right back here, back side of the bleachers there.
You're right. Take your choice right here. Next thing in mind, where you want to go for Curing Kids Cancer now. Who to get $10,000? Who to get $10,000? Get 10, 10, 10, 10. Who to get ticket? Get $5,000? Who to get $5,000? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get $5,000? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get $2,000? Start me out. Who to get 2,000? Who to get 2,000? Who to get 2, 3. Who to get 3,000? Who to get 3, 3, 3 now 4. Hey, $3,000, $4,000. Who to get 4,000? Get 4, 4, 4, 4. Who to get 4,000? Who to get $4,000.
Your choice at their booth.
$4,000. Yeah, $4,000. Get 430. $500 now. $4,000. $4,000. I got $3,500 up front. Got to get $4,000. Hit 35. To get 4, 4, 4. 35. To get $4,000. Hit 35. To get 4,000. Get 4, 4. Last call. To get 3,500. 4,000. Now 4,500. Now 4,500. Now $5,000. Hit five, hit get five, hit get five, hit get five, hit get 45, hit get $5,000, hit get five, hit get five, hit get $5,000, hit get five, hit get $5,000. Hit 45, hit get $5,000, 5, 45, hit get $5,000. I got 45 with Norm, got to be able to get $5,000. Hit $5,000, hit get five, hit get 5, 5, hit get 5, hit get $5,000. Hit five, hit get $5,000, hit get 5. Now 5,500. Now 5,500. Now 5,500. $5,000. Hit it get 55. Hit it get 5. 55. Hit it get 55. Hit it get 55. Big round of applause. $5,000 donated. Jordy.
Great job. Great start. Good morning, everybody. At this time, I would like to make an introduction. Before I make the introduction, we do this every day. We invite all veterans from any branch of the armed services to come join us down here on the red carpet. I'm telling you that ahead of this introduction to give you time to get down off the bleachers and to make your way up here. Please, if you are active duty, if you are a first responder, if you are a Gold Star family member, come join us down here on the red carpet. Now for the introduction. Jim Corneliuson is nationally recognized for his rendition of the Star-Spangled Banner, singing our national anthem nearly 200 times each year. He is the official anthem singer for the Chicago Blackhawks and for Mecum Auctions. Additionally, if you're a race fan, you recognize Jim from singing Back Home Again in Indiana each year before the start of the Indianapolis 500. Please give a warm welcome to Mr. Jim Corneliuson. We do have a good group of veterans coming down here. We would also like to shout out to all veterans and active duty men and women that are serving around the country right now to keep us safe, around the world, keeping us safe right now that might be watching or listening on the internet. Thank you for your service. Let's give a big round of applause to these veterans that are here. Thank you for the sacrifice from you and your families and the thousands before you. And we like to take this moment each morning just to recognize you. If you would, please, rise if you're able, remove your hats, and join us here at Mecum Auctions for the singing of the Oh, Bobby.
Jimmy. Does it get better every time we play it?
Every time we play that song.
Woo! Let's play it again.
How many people think we should play it again? Me too. We will on January 6th in Kissimmee. So make your reservations now and come join us there.
How do you start your work day, Kansas City?
That's right. If you come to Kissimmee, you can hear it 13 days straight. Oh, wow. That's how we start our work day each day. Good morning, everybody. We are ready to go with automobiles. Before we do, we got a few announcements we need to go over, so please give me your attention and we'll get through them as quickly as possible, but it is very important information. First of all, if you have vehicles in the auction, we ask that when your vehicles are on deck, you be down there in that on-deck area where Kirk Dalzell and Clint Hunter are. That way, when your vehicle is here, you'll be right here on the Mecum Sold at the seller's podium where Blake Ball is right now. They are our 3 sellers ambassadors, and they will meet you down there in the on-deck area. They'll walk you through the bidding process, let you know where we are each second of the way. If we have any questions about your vehicle, you are right here to answer those. So please be on deck to represent your vehicles. If you're in the crowd and there's something later in the day that you want to bid on, see the bidder's assistants that are in your section. They've all got a sheet. They'll make a note. That way, when that vehicle comes in, they'll check your seat or your table and make sure you don't miss the opportunity to get the vehicle or vehicles purchased that you want to buy. Once you do get them bought, and you need to get them from our auction floor to your garage door, also, if you need to get them from our auction floor to your garage door, Mecum Transportation is back here at the Mecum service station where you came in this morning. They'll give you a quote and get your vehicles loaded up and delivered to you in a timely manner. If you need more bidding power, also at the Mecum service station is Mecum Financial, and they are here to give you money.
Money for everyone.
That's right, lots of money. That way your bids will have way more horsepower, and you will have a better opportunity to get the vehicles purchased that you want to buy. All vehicles are sold as is. Please inspect the vehicles. Know what you're bidding on. Know what you're buying, because when the auctioneer announces sold, ending that with a D, it transfers ownership. It is then your vehicle. So please, know what you're bidding on, know what you're buying. You have to have a bidder number in order to bid. If you're here on a guest pass and something comes across the block and the bidder you're here with isn't with you and you decide you want to bid on it, I'm so sorry. We cannot take a bid from a guest pass, so have your bidder with you. Good morning, Internet. Happy to have you here. Perfect. Bid early, bid often. Let us know you're interested so we check back with you. To give the descriptions of these vehicles today and every day, does a great job for Mecum Auctions and has for a little bit now. Does a great job. You all love him. You don't love him as much as I do. My very good friend, Mr. Bob McLaughlin.
Well, thank you, Jimmy. Good morning, Kansas City. We got a super Saturday lined up for you. And to start us off today, ladies and gentlemen, our lead auctioneer, James Jimmy Omar Landis. Let the games begin. Love you, Mama. S1 on the block. A 71 Honda CT78. Rare H model with a hand clutch, 4-speed, professionally restored, no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get $10,000 here. You better get $10,000. You better get $5,000. Somebody get $5,000 here. You better get $5,000 bid. You better get $3,000. You better get $3,000. You better get $2,000, $3,000, $4,000. At $4,000. You better get $4,000 bid. You better get $3,000. You better get $4,000. And now $5,000. You better get $45,000. $5,000 bid. You better get $5,000. You better get $5,500. At $5,500 bid. You better get $5,500 here. You better get $5,555. $6,000. At $6,000, you better get $55 bid. You better get $6,000 now. $5,065. At $65,000. $7,000. At $7,000, you better get $7 bid. You better get $7,000. You better get $7,000. You better get $75,000. At $7,500 bid. You better get $7,500. I have $7,000. You better get $7,500. $8,000 now. Nope. Got $75 on the internet. $8,000. $8,000. You better give a bid now. $8,500 bid. You better give $8,500. At $8,000 bid. You better give $8,500 here. You better get $9,000. You better get $9,000. At $9,000, $9,500. At $9,500, or just give $10,000 for it. $95,000 or $10,000. I have $9,000. You better get $9,500 bid. You better get $5 bid. You better get $95,000. Stocking stuffer for only $9,500. $9,500 here. You better get $9,000. $9,500. Now $10,000. At $10,000, you better get $10 bid. You better get $10,000. I have $10,000. $11,000. $11,000. You better get $10 10s bid. Anybody get 11,000? Anybody get 10, 11? I have $10,000 bid, 11,000. Last call now. Anybody give 11? Sold. $10,000. Zactantino.
And now offering us 2.1, a 2019 Can-Am Riker Rally Edition. The odometer reads 3,400 miles, inline 3-cylinder engine, automatic transmission.
Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20,000. You better get 20. You better get 15. At $15,000 bid, you better get 15. You better get $10,000 for it. Somebody get $10,000. I have 1, 2, 3. 3,000. You better get 3. At 3, 4,000. You better get 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 4. You better get 5. I have $4,000 bid. $5,000 for it. $4,500. You get 5,000. Now you better get 5. At $4,500 bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 5. At $5,000 for it. Somebody get $5,000 for it. $5,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5,000. 4,000's bid. $5,000. I have 4,000. You better get 5. $5,000. $6,000 for it. 6,000. Reserve is off. 5,000. You better get 6,000. You better get 6. At $6,000 bid, you better get $5,000 bid. Anybody get $5,500 for it? $5,500 here. You better get 5,000. You better get 55. Sold. $5,000. Travis Delzell. Sold.
Now offering S6 from the John Murray Estate Collection, a 91 Honda Z50R. Got a semi-automatic gearbox, chain drive, backbone frame, sold on a bill of sale, no reserve.
No reserves. Somebody get 5,000. You better get 3. You better get 2. Somebody give $1,000 for it. $1,000. $1,500. 15. 2,000. You better get 2. At $2,000 bid, you better get 2 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get $2,000. Somebody get $2,000 for it. At 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 1,000. You better get 2. I have $1,000 bid. 2. $1,500, $2,000, $2,000. Anybody give $1,750 for it? $1,500 bid. Anybody give 17 and a half? Sold. $1,500. Blake Ball. Sold.
Now offering S8 from the Murray Estate Collection, a 70 Suzuki JR50. Single-speed automatic gearbox, knobby tires, sold on a bill of sale, no reserve.
The first one was a stocking stuffer. This is a Christmas tree ornament. How much here? Somebody get $5,000 here. You better get 3. At 3,000, you better get 3. You better get 2. You better get $1,000 for it. Somebody give $1,000 here. You better get 1,000. You better get $1,000. $1,500 here. You better get 1,000. You better get 15. I have $1,000 bid. Anybody get $1,500 for it? I have $1,000 bid. You better get $1,500. Last call. $1,500. Now $2,000. $1,500. You got 15 upstairs? Nope. 1,000. 15. $1,000 bid. You better get 1,500. Sold. $1,000. Travis.
Now offering S9 1954 GMC 3100 pickup. Comprehensive custom build V8 automatic. Adjustable air ride suspension, new interior.
Wow, nice truck there. Somebody get how much here? Somebody get $50,000 bid. You better get 50. You better get 40. At $40,000 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30. You better get 10. You better get 15,000. You better get 20. At 20 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 25. 30. At 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 25. 7. 30. I have 27,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 30. At $30,000. 28. Now 30. 30 bid. 9:30 at 30,000. You better get 31. 2 at 32,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. 2. 2. Reserve is off at $30,000 bid. You better get 32 at 32,000. You better get 2. 1. 2. 31. You better get 32. I have 31. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. 2. 32,000. You better get 32. Sold. $31,000. Jordan Hunter.
Now offering S10, a 1997 Chevy C1500 pickup, short box, V8, automatic, does have air, Jimmy.
And somebody get 20,000. Anybody get 20? Anybody get 15,000? Anybody get 15? Somebody get 10 at $10,000 bid. Anybody get 10,000? Anybody get $5,000 for it at 5, 6, 6,000, 7,000. Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 6 and 7? I have $6,000 bid. Anybody get 7,000? Anybody get 7? I have 7 now. 8,000. Anybody get 8 bid? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 8? I have 7,000. Anybody get 8,000? Anybody get 7? 8 at $7,000 is the bid. $8,000 for it. I have 7,000. Anybody get 8 now? 9,000. Anybody get 9? I have $8,000 here. Anybody get 9,000? Anybody? How about 8,500? I have 8,000. Anybody give $8,500 bid? Anybody give 85? Trucks got air conditioning for $8,500. 8,000. Anybody give $8,500 bid? Anybody give 85 here? Anybody get $9,000? I have $8,500 bid. Anybody get 9,000? Bid goes on at $8,500, Bobby.
And in case you're wondering what he means by the bid goes on, the bid goes on is another great convenience, and it's only at a Mecum auction. Any consignment that comes across the block or the screens and does not sell, as a registered bidder, you can go over to the bid goes on booth, make an offer higher than what we closed it at, and they will still try and put that deal together for both the buyer and the seller. The bid goes on. Another great convenience, and only at a Mecum auction. Now offering S11, a 1940 Chevrolet Master 85 sedan delivery, inline 6-cylinder engine, 3-speed manual. Front seats have been reupholstered. Please see the bin announcement.
Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30,000. You better get 30. You better get 25 bid. You better get 20. Somebody get $10,000. Somebody get $5,000 for it. $5,000 here. You better get 6,000. Now you better get 6. I have 5,000. You better get 6,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get $6,000. And now 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. I have $6,000 bid. You better get 7,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. I have $6,000 here. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. Anybody get 7? $6,000 is the bid. Anybody get $6,500 for it? At $6,500 bid, anybody get 6,000. Anybody get 65? Reserve is off. $6,000 bid. $6,500 for it. At $6,500 here, you better get 6,000. You better get 6,500. Now $7,000. 65, 7, $6,500 here. You better get 7,000. You better get 7. Now 7,000, 7,500, $7,500 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 7 bid. 5, 8, 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better give $8,000 bid. I have $7,500 bid. You better give 8,000. Last call now. 8,000. Now 8,500. $8,500 bid. You better give $8,500. You give 8,000. 85 last call. 8,500. Now 9. Now 9. Okay, both of you on the internet, you had your last call, so bid often if you want it. 85 is the bid. You better get 9,000. You better give 85. 9. Sold. $8,500. Megan Lau on the internet. So.
Now offering S12, a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air hardtop. Older restoration, but still presents very well, Jimmy. Got a V8 automatic transmission, power steering, power disc brakes, beautiful custom interior with air conditioning.
And somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 40. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 10. 15. 15,000. You better get 10. You better get $15,000. Anybody get $15,000? 15,000. You better get 50. I shouldn't have to be begging for $15,000 for a 57 Chevrolet. I don't care. 12, 15, 17, 17,000. You better get 17. And now 20. At 20 bid, you better get 20. You better get 2. 22 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 22. At 22,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 21. At 20 bid, you better get 21. 2. Roll it. 21 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 2, 22, 3. At 22, you better get 3 bid, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get 2, 3. I have 22,000, you better get 3,000, you better get 23, put it at 4. At 24, 25, I have 24,000, you better get 25,000, you better get 25. $24,000 is the bid. Anybody get 25? Bid goes on at $24,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering S13, a 2020 Chevy Camaro SS. Got the 2 SS trim, V8, That's a 6.2 liter under there. Automatic transmission, black leather interior.
And somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50. At $50,000 bid, you better get 50. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 15, 20. At 20,000, you better get 25,000. You better get 25, 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. I have 25. Now 30. $30,000 bid. You better get 7, 32, 32. 30's bid. 31, 2, 3, 33, 32, 33. I have 32 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 2 and 3. I have $32,000 bid. You better get 33,000. You better get 3. I have 32, 33. At $32,000 bid. You better get 33,000. You better get 3, 4, 5, 35. Got 35, 36. 36, 35, 6, 7, 37. Reserve is off. $37,000 for it. Now 8. I have 37 bid. You better get 38. At 37,000, you better give 8 bid. You better give 8. You better get 38. $37,000. Reserve is off. Anybody give 38? Sold. $37,000. Zach Dentino.
Now offering S14, a 78 Chevrolet El Camino SS. Restored with only 10 miles since completion. V8 engine, 4-speed manual, renewed and refreshed interior, no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get 20,000. You better get 15. Somebody get $15,000. Somebody get $10,000 for it. At 10,000, you better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get $10,000. Somebody get $5,000. Car sells to the highest bidder. 5, 6. Nope. 5, 6. 6,000. 6,000. I've got 5 on the internet. You want to be 6, 55, 6, $5,500 bid, you better get 6,000. At $6,000 bid, you better get $5,500 bid, you better get 6,000. At $6,000, now $6,500. That didn't work. $6,500. $6,500 here. You better get now 7. At 7,000, you better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7,000. At 65, 7 now 7,500. $7,500 bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get 7,000. You better get 75. Sold. $7,000 to the Meganet. Sold.
Now offering S15, 07 Mercedes-Benz SLK 280 convertible, V6 automatic transmission, air. The odometer reads just 46,900 miles with a clean Carfax.
Somebody get 30. Somebody get 25,000. You better get 20. At $20,000 bid, you better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 5. 6, 6, 7. Put them at 7,000. You better 7, 8, 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 7. You better give 8. I have 7,000. You better give 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. You better get 7,500. At $7,500, try to 5 bid. You better get 75. $8,000. 8,000. You better give 8 bid. Now 85 and you're out. You better give 85. I have 8,000. Reserve is off. 8,500. At $8,500, you get 9,000. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9, 9, 89,000. At $9,000 here, you better get 9 bid. You better get 9,000. At $9,000 bid, you better get 9 bid. You better get 9,000. Anybody else? At $9,000, 8,000. You better get 9,000. You better give 8's a bid. You better give 9. Sold. $8,000 to the internet. Megan Lau. Sold.
Now offering S16, a 1983 Chevrolet pickup. Got a V8 automatic, air conditioning, power steering.
That's a good-looking truck there. Somebody get $30,000 bid. You better get 30. You better get 25. At $20,000 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. Somebody get $10,000. Hello? See, now the way it works is the auctioneer asks high, and he comes down to a point where he feels he's below the value of the vehicle. And then hands go up everywhere. So let's try it again, okay? Somebody get $40,000. Somebody get 30. Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 20. Put up at $10,000. There you go, your quick learners. 10, 15, 15,000. You better get 10, 12. At 12,000, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16,000. Drive it away. 15's bid. You better get $16,000. 17,000. At 17,000, you better give 18,000. 17, 18, 17, 18, 19,000. You better get 19. At now 20,000, you better get 20 bid 1. 21, reserve is off. At 21 bid 2, 22, 22. At 22,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, you better get 2. I have 21,000, you better get 22,000. Anybody else? Never what you say when you're sitting down there trying to buy them. 21, 22. Sold. $21,000. Megan on the internet. Sold.
All right, take a look at this. It's an 09 BMW 650i convertible. V8, powered top, leather interior, and he just recently had it serviced at the BMW motor dealership and over $5,000 in receipts. So it's been done right by BMW
And
dealership.
somebody get 30,000. You better get 30. You better get 20. You better get 10,000. You better get 10. $5,000.
Tell you what, we might have to open them drawers, Jimmy. Cool it down a little. They're too comfortable. They're too comfortable.
Apparently, you guys open the doors. $5,000, $6,000, $7,000, $8,000, $8,000. You better give 7. You better give 8. You better give $8,000. I have 7,000. You better give 8. Put him at 9 bid. You better get 9, 10. At 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 9 bid 10. I have 9,000. You better get 10,000. You better get 10 at $9,000. Somebody get $10,000. Do it now. 10, 10, 10, 11, 11,000. You better get 12. You're out now. 12,000. You better get 11, 12. I have 11,000. You better get $12,000. I have 11,000. You better get 12. Anybody else? $11,000 is the bid. $12,000 for it. I have 11,000. You better get 12 bid. You better get 12,000. Bid goes on at $11,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering S18, a 68 Chevrolet C10 custom pickup, V8, automatic, factory posse traction rear end, no reserve.
Selling and no reserve. Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30. You better get 20. You better get 10 at $10,000. Somebody get $5,000 for it. 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 9,000. You better give 8, 9 at 9,000. Here you better get 9, 10 at 10,000. You better get 10 bid 11, 11,000, 12 at 13,000. You better get 14. You better get 15. You better get 15, 16 at 16, 17. 17,000, you better get 17. At 17,000, you better get 17. You better get 16. You better get 17. I have 16,000, you better get 17. 18. 18,000, you better get 19,000. You better get 19. You better give 18. 19. 18's bid. 19,000. 18,000, you better give 19. Sold. $18,000 to the Meganet. Sold.
Now offering S19, a 2016 Land Rover, Range Rover, Sport SE, supercharged V6, all-wheel drive, automatic, got the heated steering wheel with the tow package.
Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. You better get 40. You better get 30. Somebody get $20,000. Somebody get 20,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get $20,000. Somebody give $10,000. Thank you. 12. I have 10,000. 12, 13, 13, 13,000. You better get 13. You better get 15. You better get 15, 17. At 17,000, you better get 17. At 17,000, 20,000. Reserve is off. At 17 bid, you better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better give 18. I have 17 bid. 18,000. Now you better give 18. I have 17,000. You better give 18,000. Sold. $17,000. Travis.
Now offering S20, 1979 Lincoln Continental Mark V. The odometer reads just 27,700 miles. 400 cubic inch V8, automatic transmission, air, Cartier clock, no reserve. You know Dave Murray's
$30,000 here. You better
online
get
watching
30.
this
That's
one.
right. $30,000 bid. You better get 30. You better get 20. At $20,000 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 5, 6, 6,000. You better get 7. At 7,000, 8,000. You better get 9, 10,000. You better get 12. At 12,000, 15,000. You better get 15. I have 12,000. You better get 15. You better get 13. 13,000. 13,000. 12's bid. 13. 13. Now 14. 13's bid. 14. I have 13. You better get 14. 13. 14, 14, 15, 15,000. You better get 15. I have 14 bid. You better get 15,000. That looks like 15 to me. 16, 16. Got 15 with Mitchell. 16, 15. Oh, 16. 16.5. 16 bid 5, 17. 17,000. You better get 17.5. 17.5, 18. 18.5 bid. You better get 19. 19,000. 19. You better get 19,000. Sold. $18,500. Mitchell Bartunik.
Now offering S21, 1978 Chevrolet Corvette Pace Car Edition Coupe, V8, automatic, factory air, mirrored glass T-tops, polished aluminum wheels.
And somebody get $50,000 bid. You better get 50. You better get 40. At $40,000 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. 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 You better get 10, 12, 12,000. You better get 10, 12, 15, 13, 15, 15, 17. Nope, got to be 17, Zach. 17 now 20. At 22, 22, 22. At 25. At 25,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5, 3, 5. At 26, 7, 8. 28,000. Here, you better give 8, 9. At 29, 30. At 30 bid, you better get 2. Reserve is off. 32, 3. 33 bid, you better get 4 bid. You better get 4, 5. At 35,000, you better get 7. At 35, 37,000, you better get 36. Sold. $35,000. Zach Dentitos with a lime.
Now offering S22. Take a look at this truck. 1970 Chevrolet K10 custom pickup. Frame off, nut and bolt restoration. Sitting on a modern GM all-wheel drive chassis. 425 horsepower LS V8. Automatic. Vintage air. New black carpets on top of hush mat. Sitting on a restoration frame. There's a lot of truck.
Wow, if you have not looked at it, you're missing a beautiful truck. How much is somebody get $200,000 bid? You better get 200. At $200,000 bid, you better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 2. Give 150,000. 150. Give 100. At $100,000 bid, you better get 100 here. You better get 50, 60, 70, 70. Put them at 70 bid. You better get 70, 80, $80,000 here. You better get 70, 80 bid. 90. At 90 bid, you better get 100, 100,000, 100 bid, 100, put it 100,000, 110. I have 100 bid, 110, 20, 120,000, 120, 120, put them at 20 bid, 120, 30, 130, 130, 130,000, 120, 130, $120,000 is bid. $130,000. I have 120,000, 130,000. Are you all through? 125. Bid goes on at $120,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering S23, a 2009 Mercedes-Benz SL550 convertible, V8 automatic, power retractable hardtop, AMG Sport Package, clean Carfax navigation.
And somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 15. Somebody get 10. $10,000. $10,000. SL550, 5,000's bid. 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8. Tried at 8,000, 9,000. You better get 9 bid. You better give 8, 9. At 9,000, you better get 10,000. You better get 10 bid. 11. 11,000. You better get 11. You better get 11. You better get 11,000. You better get 11. $11,000 for it. I have 10,000. 11,000. You better get 10. 11. I have $10,000 bid. $11,000 at 11, 12, and you're out. You better get 12 bid. 11's bid. 12. I have 11,000. You better get 12,000. 11 bid. 12. I have $11,000. SL $12,550 for $12,000. 11,000. Anybody get 12,000? Huh. Bid goes on at $11,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering on the block, S24, a BMW Z3 from 1998, inline six-cylinder, 5-speed manual, bucket seat interior, clean Carfax, setting on alloy wheels. In
M Series Z3. How much is? Somebody get $30,000 bid. Anybody get 30? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 20? At $20,000 bid. Anybody get 20? $20,000 bid. Anybody get 20 bid. Anybody get 20? Anybody get 20? Anybody get 20? At $20,000. Somebody get $15,000. Somebody get 15,000. Anybody get? Somebody get 10. I must not have. Did I forget to tell you about Mecum Financial? They are back there, and they are here to give you money.
Yep.
To give your bids way more horsepower. Yeah, apparently we all went broke at the same time. Well, you're about to be broke. Somebody give $5,000. 6,000. 5, 6, 6,000 goes 6,000, 7, 8, 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 9,000. You better get 9 bid. You better give 8. You better get 9. I have 8,000, 9,000. You better get 9 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better get 9. I have $8,000 bid. $9,000 for it. I have 8,000. You better get 9,000. You better get 9 bid. You better give 8,500. $8,000. 8,500. 8,000. You better give 85. Bid goes on at $8,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering S25, a 78 Corvette Coupe, V8, automatic, power steering, power brakes, factory air, polished aluminum wheels.
Somebody get $25,000 here. You better get 25,000. You better get 25. 25,000. You better get 25 bid. You better get 20. At $20,000 bid, you better get 20, you better get 10,000, you better get 5, 6, 6, 7, $7,000 here, you better get 6 and now 7, put them at 7, 8,000, 9, at $9,000 bid, you better give 8 bid, 9, 10, at 10,000, now you better get 11 here, 11 now, 11,000, you better get 12. I have 11 bid, you better get 12,000, 11's a bid, you better get 12 here, you better get 12. I have 11,000, you better get 12,000, 11, 12, $11,000. $12,000. 11.5. Now 12. 11.5. 12. I have 11.5 bid. You better get 12. $11,500 is bid. 11.5. 11.5. 12. I have 11.5 bid. You better get 12,000. Now you better get 12. 11.5 bid. You better get 12. Reserve is off. And I got 12.5. 12,000. You better get 12.5. At 12.5. $13,000. 13,000. You better get 13. You better get 13. You better get 13. Sold. $12,500. Drake Spracklin.
Now offering S26, a 66 Ford Ranchero, 289 V8, automatic, Magnum 500 wheels.
Somebody get $30,000. Somebody give 20. Somebody get $20,000 bid. You better get. Somebody give $10,000 on that Ranchero. $10,000. Somebody get $10,000. Put them at $5,000. 6, 7, 7, 7, 8,000. You better give 8. I have 7,000. You better give 8,000. You better get 7. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better get 9. At 10,000. Now you better get 10, 11. $11,000 bid. You better get 10, 11,000. You better get 10, 11. And now 12. I have 11,000. You better get 12,000. 11's a bid. You better get 12. I have 11,000. You better get 12. 11,5. 12. 11,5 bid. You better get 12,000. You better get 12. I have 11,5 bid. You better get 12,000. You better get 12 bid. You better get 12 here. You better get 12,5. 12,000. 12,5. I have 12,000. You better get $500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 12,5. $12,000 is the bid. 12.5 is the bid. $13,000. 13,000. You better get 13. You better get 13. You better get 12.5. 13. Anybody else? 12.5 is the bid. $13,000 for it. 13,000. You better get 13. Close the bid at $12,500. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering S27, a 2008 Bentley Continental GT Speed Coupe. Twin turbocharged W12 engine, automatic transmission, all-wheel drive. Got the Mulliner package and only 40,700 miles.
What are we going to do? Have his and hers? $60,000. Hey, you better get 60, you better get 50. $50,000 bid, you better get 50 bid, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 15. Put him at 20 bid, you better get 25. And now 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 25, 30. I have 25,000, you better get 30,000, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30. I have 25,000, you better get 27 again. 7 bid, you better get 730. At 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 32. At 30 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, C2, 32. At $32,000. $35,000. 32, you better get 35. I have 32,000, you better get 35,000, you better get 32, 35. Anybody get $33,000. 32,000 is the bid. $33,000 GT Speed. $33,000. 32 bid, you better get 33. At $32,000 bid, you better get, wouldn't that look great with a big red bow on the roof?
Oh, Jimmy.
32.
That'd make up for all them late nights you come home.
Well, maybe not all of them, Bob.
Okay, maybe not all.
Maybe not all of them. 32. 33. Close the bid at $32,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering S28, just a beautiful 64 Chevrolet C10 pickup. Extensive frame-off restoration, step-side bed, V8 with an automatic.
Somebody get $30,000. Somebody get 20. Somebody get $20,000 bid. You better get 20. Better get 15. Put them at $10,000. 10, 15, 12, 15. 15,000, you better get 15, you better get 12 bid, you better get 15, 17, 17, 20, 20,000, 18, 19, 20, 19 in bid, you better get 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 21. At 20's a bid, you better get 21, reserve is up, 21 now 2. At 22,000, you better get 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. At 22, you better get 3 bid, you better get 3, you better get 2, you better get 3. I have 22,000, you better get 23,000, now you better get 23. 24, 23, 24, 24, 25, 25,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 24. You better get 25. At 24 is the bid. You better get 25. Verizon calling. Can you hear me now? 25,000. You better get 24. You better get 25. So, $24,000, George Boswell. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Russ Conklin.
And on the block now showing his lot S29, the 1981 Corvette Coupe with matching numbers V8,
Morning.
4-speed, factory air conditioning, and clean Carfax.
You're right. Thank you, Ricky. How much years have I get 20? I'm going to get 20,000 out of get 15,000 out of it. 15,000 out of bed. I got 5,000 out of 6,000 out of bed. 7,000 out of 8,000 out of bed. 9,000 out of 10,000 out of 12,000 out of bed. You're 10, 12. I'm going to get 10, 12. You're 12,000 out of 13,000 out of bed. 12 out of bed. 13,000 out of 12,000 out of bed. 13,000 out of reserve is off. 12,000 out of 13,000 out of bed. You're going to get 13, 14, 14. You're 14,000. I'm going to do 14 to bed. 15,000 out of down. 15, 15 to bed. 14,000 out of 15,000 out of 14 to bed. 15,000. Anybody else? 14. $15,000 last call. 14 to bed. Gonna do 15,000 out of 16. 15, 16,000 out of bed. 15 to bed. I'm gonna do 16,000. Get 15, Alex. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. Gotta make sure. $15,000, Zach. 15. Nope. 14, 15. What do you got? 14.5, 15 to you. 14.5, $15,000, sir. 15,000 out of 14,500, 15,000, 15. 15, 14, 5, 15,000, 15 a bit, 5, 15,000, $500, you're 500, 15, 500, last call, 15,500, $100, so $15,000, $15,000, Mitchell.
Up next on the block now, showing lot S30. Here's a great looking 1984 Ford Mustang convertible with a 5-liter, 5-speed transmission, 36,000 low miles with a clean Carfax.
You're right, Honda, I'm going to do 36,000 mile car, Honda, going to do 30,000 out of good 20,000 on a bed, 20 bed, got a 5-0 winner, I got $10,000, $11,000, 12, you 12,000, 13 a bed, Honda, going to do 13,000, you 12, 13, high 20 bed, going to do 13,000 on a bed, $12,000, $13,000 on it, 12,000 out of bed, 13,000, 13 a bed, Honda, going to do 20 bed, going to do 13,000, so $12,000, 13,000, you 12, 13, Honda, going to do 13,000 on a bed, I got $12,000, 13,000 on a bed. 30,000 mile car, got a 5.0 winner. $13,000 12, 13. Anybody else? $12,000, 13,000, 13 a bid. $100, negative $12,000, 13,000. Last call, high 20, negative $13,000. Anybody else? Good close bid at $12,000 bid goes on at 12.
And now the next 3 cars in a row are all going to be offered from the Schrader Family Collection. First of which is lot S33, 2015 Infiniti QX80 with a 5.6 V8 4-wheel drive, sunroof, navigation, heated seats, 3rd row seating.
You're right. Good 20. $100, 20, 15,000, 15,000 out of bag of $5,000, $6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000 on a bed. $100, $8,000 down to bed 10. You 10, 11, 11 negative 10 bed, 11 negative 11,000 on a bed. $11,000 down 11 bed, 11,000 on a bed. $11,000 down 12. 11 bed 12. High $11,000 down 12,000. 11 bed 12. High $11,000 down 4. Reserve is off. $11,000 12,000 out of bed. 11,000 12,000 out of bed. $100 down 12. 11 $12,000. Anybody else? Last call 11 $12,000 out of bed. $100 down 11,000 12,000. So $11,000 internet, 11,000.
Approaching the block, lot S34, 2012 Ford F-150 Harley-Davidson Edition pickup with a 6.2 V8 4-wheel drive, sunroof, leather interior, backup camera, running board.
Harley truck, $100, 30, give 20. Good 20,000. I got $8,000, 9,000 on a bid, $10,000 on it, 10, 11, 12, 12,000 on it, 13 a bid, gonna do 13,000, 12,000 out of it, gonna do 13,000 on a bid, 12,000 on it, 13,000, 13 a bid, high 20 bid, gonna do 13,000 on it, you 12,000 down, 13 a bid, down, gonna do 13,000, 12,000 on it, 13,000 on it, 12,000 on a bid, 13,000, 14,000, 13 a bid, 14 a bid, high 15,000 on it. 15,000, 15,000. I didn't get you, George. Going to be 15, buddy. 14, 15,000 Harley truck. $15,000, sir. 14, 15, 15 to bid. I'm going to do $15,000 on it. 14 to bid down to 15,000 on it. Where do you go? 14, 15, 15,000 down. 14 to bid down to down. I'm going to do 15,000 on a bid. 15,000 on it. 16,000 on a bid, 15,000, 16, reserve is off, $15,000, 16,000 on a bid, 15 a bid, down to do 16,000 on a bid, anybody else, 15,000, 16,000, 16,000, last call, 15 a bid, 16,000. So $15,000, $15,000, George Boswell.
Up next, lot S35, 2014 Audi A4 Premium Plus Quattro, turbocharged with all-wheel drive, sunroof, leather heated seats, 82,000 low miles.
Right,
Carfax.
get 20, $15,000 on it, give 10. Give 10,000 on a bid, 10,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000 on a bid. High up on a bid, gonna do 6. You 5, 6, 7. High gonna do 7,000 on a bid, 7,000 now, 8,000 on a bid, 9,000 down 9. You 9, high down 9, down 9, down 9. I got 8, gonna be 9, 9,000, 9. Now 10, 95. Now 10. Now 10, 95, 10, $10,000, $10,000. Anybody else? Now 5, 10, 5, sir. Reserve is off, by the way. 10, 5. You're 10,000, 5. They're going to do 10, 5. You're 10,000, 5. Behind that, they're going to do 10, 5. Sold $10,000. Sold $10,000. Mitchell.
Take a look here. Approaching the block is lot S35.1. Here's a great looking 2001 Silverado custom pickup with a Vortec V6 engine under the hood, Hypertech power programmer, House of Color, Tangelo pearl finish, custom leather upholstery interior, factory dash modified for a 13-inch monitor, Sony audio system, and was featured in the 2006 July of Sport Truck Magazine. Offer today, no reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to get $40,000 on it. $40,000 on a big 30. $30,000 on a bid. Hit $30,000, but I'm going to get 20. $20,000, I get $10,000. $12,000 on a bid. Hit 10, 12. I'm going to get 10, 12. I had $10,000, $12,000 truck sales and no reserve. $10,000, $12,000 on a bid. Hit 10, 12. I'm going to get 10, I'm going to get $12,000 on it. $10,000 on a bid. I had 20, I'm going to get 10, 12. Hit $10,000, $12,000 on a bid. I had $10,000, $12,000. I'm going to get 10, 11. $11,000 on a bid. 10, 11. $11,000 on it. 10,000 on a bid. $11,000. 12,000 on a bid. $11,000. $12,000 on it. 11, 12 on that truck for $12,000. You're going to be kidding me. Sales and no reserve. Be the highest bidder. 11,000. 12,000 on a bid. $11,000, $12,000 on it. Anybody else? 11,000. You're going to be 12. High down 12,000. You're 12. High 11. I'm going to do 12,000 on a bid. Last call. 11 to bid. 100. I'm going to do 12,000. So $11,000 sold. $11,000 internet.
Up next, lot S36, 1976 Ford Bronco with a 302 V8 automatic transmission, 2-speed transfer case, custom tan leather interior, custom fender flares, 23-gallon fuel tank with new auxiliary fuel tank. Now, also, the seller wants you to know that it does come with the hard top, and then whoever the new buyer is, they'll make arrangements to get that
There you
hard
go.
top to
Thank you, Ricky.
Absolutely.
You're behind. I'm going to give 100. You 100. I'm going to do 100. Give $80,000 on it. 80. I got 30, 40. 40,000 here, 50,000 on a bid, 50,000, 60,000 on a bid, 60, 55, go 5, 55, 60, $55,000, 60,000 on a bid, 55 to it is $60,000 on it, $55,000, $60,000, 65, 60,000 internet, 65, 70, 70,000 on a bid, 65,000, 70,000, 65,000 down 70 bid down to it is 65, 70,000 on a bid. And if I get $67,000 on a Bronco, $65,000, $67,000 on it, 65 to bid, 67,000, $65,000, down 70, 67, you're out there, down 70, $67,000, $70,000 on a bid, here's 70 bid on it is $70,000 bid, 70, 68, 70, $70,000 on a bid, here's $70,000 on a bid, down 70, 70, 70, $70,000 on a bid, 100 on it is $70,000, here's 70 bid, 67, 70, 67, $70,000 on a bid. You buy 70,000 reserve is off. $67,000. If I give $68,000 on a Bronco, $67,000, $68,000 on it. $67,000, $68,000. You had $800. Anybody else? Last call. $68,000. Sold. $67,000. $67,000 internet.
Take a look here, lot S37. Here's an extremely well-preserved 1979 Chevy C10 Scottsdale pickup. Unrestored. You ready for this? 12,000 miles showing on the odometer. It retains mostly all of its original paint. It does have air conditioning. It retains its original tires. It is a long box with a 305 V8 engine, automatic transmission. Beautiful truck.
Got air. $40,000 on a bid. Get $30,000 on it. $30,000 out of bed. I got $10,000, $12,000, $15,000, $17,000, $20,000 out of bed, $22,000, $25,000 out of bed. You £5, I got to do 22, 25. You $22,000 down, $5, I got to do 22, pound, $25,000 out of bed. 3, 4, now 4, high $24,000 out of bed. You 23, $24,000 out of down 4. You 4, $24,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 3, 4. 23 is the bid. $24,000 on it. Here down 4. Hard to get it at $24,000 down 4. Down 4. Everybody else hard to been down. You buy it hard to be back to the banner. You're right. Hard to get it at $23,000 down. Down to get it 20 bid 23. You 20. Yes sir. Hard to get it at 20 bid. But back to it. $22,000 on it. 20 bid 22. 20's the bid on that truck. $22,000. 20 bid. 22. 21. Anybody else? 20 bid. 21. 20,000. 21,000 on a bid. Here now 21, 22. Nick drop 21, 22. You 2. High 20 back today. $22,000 down 2. Anybody else? 21. $22,000 on it. Here now one back today. $22,000 down back today. 21, $22,000. Anybody else? Last call. Reserve is off. 21, 22, $21,000, $22,000 on that truck. You 1, 2, hot 21, back to do $22,000. Anybody else? So $21,000. So $21,000 Mitchell.
Now offering lot S38, 1972 C10 pickup. Frame off restore with a 406 V8 small block turbo automatic and posi traction rear end.
You right. I thank you, Ricky. I give $40,000 out of it. I'm going to do $30,000 on it. $30,000, $15,000, $17,000, 17 again, 20 bid. You 20 down 2, down 2, down 2, down 5, $25,000. You 5 pound. I'm going to do 22, 23 money, 3, 4. $24,000, 5, 25, now 5, now 6, $26,000 on a bid, $25,000, 26, hit 25 back today, $26,000. Anybody else? 25's the bid, $26,000 on it, hit 25, $26,000. Last call, $25,000, $26,000 all through, 25, $26,000. Your close bid at $25,000. Close bid at 25. Alex?
Approaching the block is lot S39, 1978 Ford F-150 pickup with a big 400, a C6 automatic, frame-off restored, vintage air, and custom alligator leather interior.
Divide half, $70,000 out of bed. It is $60,000 out of bed. $60,000 out of 20. Thank you. $25,000 out of 5, 30, 35, $30,000 out of 32, 35, 35. $35,000 down, $35,000 out of bed. You 5 pound, I did 32, I did $35,000 on it. $32,000 out of 35,000 out of bed. And $32,000 out of 35,000 out of bed. $32,000 out of 35,000 out of down 5. Here down 5, $35,000 out of 32, 35, 35, 33, 34, 34, high money 4, 5, 35, 6, bids everywhere. 35, 36,000 out of bed. 35, $36,000. You're out there at 35, back to do $36,000 on it. You 5, 6, 7, 8, 38,000. You're out there now. 38,000 on a bed. 38,000 out of bed. Down to do $38,000 on it. You 800 at $38,000. You 38,000 on a bed. Now 9, 38, 39. Now 40. Now 40. Now 1. Now 1, sir. Now 1. Down 2. 42,000 on a bed. 1, 2. High 41. Back to do 42. You 2. High 1. Back to do 42,000 on a bed. You're down 2. 42. 43. 42. 43,000 on a bed. Down 3. You 2. 3. High 42. Back to do 43,000 on a bed. 42,000. 43,000 on it. You 42. 43,000 on a bed. 43. 44. Reserve is up. 45. $45,000 down 5. You 5. Reserves up. 45 bed. $45,000 down 5. Down 5. Now 5. You 5. 45. Anybody else? 45,000. 46,000 out of bed. 45. 46. 7. 46. Now I got 6. 7. Jim. 47. 47. 46. 47. $47,000. I got 6. Asking 7. 40's just like checkers every other turn. Yeah, $47,000. 46. 7. Yo, now 8. $48,000 internet. 48 a bid on negative. $48,000 on it. Good 8. I have 47 a bid. $48,000 on a bid. $47,000. $48,000 internet. Last call. $47,000. $48,000. Anybody else? So $47,000. So $47,000. Mitchell.
And now the next 2 cars in a row are all going to be offered from the Rex's Antique Car Museum. Now, I am going to read this announcement waiver disclosure one time, but it will apply to all the vehicles sold today from Rex's Antique Car Museum. All the vehicles being offered from Rex's Antique Car Museum collection have been set up for long-term museum display. Any vehicle purchased from this collection will likely require essential basic services prior to driving on the road, including but not limited to fuel systems, carburetors, batteries, brakes, etc. Please note that neither the seller nor nor Mecum Auctions warrants any claims to authenticity of any vehicles within the collection, and it is the buyer's responsibility to make his or her determination based on their own personal inspection. All vehicles are offered and being sold as is where is. First up on the block now showing is lot S39.1 1956 Cadillac Series 62 Sedan DeVille with a 365 V8 engine, automatic transmission, power steering, factory air car, no reserve.
You're right. Hey, Ricky, I missed that. Could you read that again, buddy? You're right. How much here? Get 30, get 20. $10,000. You're 10. 10 a bit. $10, $5, $6, you're 5, 6. I'm fine a bit. $6,000 down. Fine a bit. $6,000. $5,000 a bit. $6,000. You're 5, 6. $5,000. 5, 6, 7. $100 down. $7,000. You're 70 bid. $7,000 down. $6,000 down. $7,000 bid. You're 6, 7. $7,000. $6,000. $7,000 bid. $100 6, 7, 8. You're 7,000. $8,000 bid. $8,000. $7,000 bid. $8,000. Anybody else? Last call. $7,000 bid. $8,000. Anybody else? 9. You're out, George. Gonna be 9, buddy. $9,000 share. Got 8 ahead of you. Now 9. Now $9,000. $9,000 bid. 85. Now 9. Now 9, 85, 9 Purvis, $8,500 out of $9,000 bid, down 85, down 9, here $9,000 out of bid, 185 going to be 9. Thank you anyway. Sold $8,500 George, $8,500.
Now offering lot S39.2 1957 Cadillac Series 62 Sedan DeVille with a V8, automatic white interior, power steering and brakes, a factory air car, no reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do $15,000, give $10,000, 10, I'm going to do 5, 6, I'm going to do $6,000 bid. Here 5 deals on, I'm down, I'm going to do $6,000 down, I'm going to do $6,000, $7,000 bid, I'm 7, I'm going to do $7,000, $8,000, here 8, 9, I'm going to do $8,000 down to bid. Down to be 10, 11, high 10 bid, 11 to do $10,000, $11,000, 11 to bid, high $10,000 down, 11 down, 11,000, here 10,000 down, 10 down, 11, here 10, 11, 12, high 11,000 down, 12, here $11,000, 12,000 out of bid, high down 12, $11,000, $12,000, anybody else? All through down 12. Sold $11,000, sold $11,000 internet.
And now, Mecum Auctions presents the next 19 cars in a row from the Stampede Collection. First of which, approaching the block, is lot S40, a 2008 Ford Mustang GT CS Coupe, rare California special trim with a V8, 5-speed manual transmission, GT premium trim, a one-owner car until April of 2025, comes with a clean Carfax, no reserve.
You're right. No reserve. Nope. You're right. How much here? Get 30, get 20,000 out of bed. Get 20 bid. $15,000. He brought the goods to town, guys. 15,000 out of bed. $10,000. Thank you. You're 10. I got $5,000. $6,000. You're 5, 6. I'm fine. $6,000 on it. $5,000 out of bed. $6,000 down. Fine. $6,000 out of bed. $5,000. $6,000 on it. I'm going to do $6,000 out of bed. $5,000, $6,000 up Mustang, $5,000. Give $5,000 on it. $5,000. So but now $6,000. Thank you. Straight away, $5,000, $6,000, $5,000 bid. Anybody get $5,500 on it? $5,500, $5,000. Now $6,000. Now $6,000 you. $6,000. Now $5,000, $65,000. Now $6,500. $6,000, $500. I'm going to do $6,500. You're 5. Now 7. Now 7. Now $7,000. You're 70 bid. High down $7,000. Now $6,500. 7. $7,000. 65. 7. You're $7,000 down. $7,000 down. 7,000. Car sales and no reserve. 65, 7,000, 7,500, 7,500, high on 7,000 down, $500 bid, $100 anybody else? $7,000 down, $500. Sold $7,000. Sold $7,000, Nick.
Next up from the Stampede Collection, lot S41, 2007 Ford Mustang Regency GTR. This is a rare Regency GTR package with a 4.6 V8 and a 5-speed, no reserve.
I like it. I'm going to get 30 here, get 20. Get 20 bid. I'm going to do $15,000. $15,000 out of bid. Give $10,000 out of bid. Give 10. I'm going to do $10,000. $5,000. $6,000 out of bid. $5,000. I'm going to do $6,000 down. 5 here, 6. You're $5,000. I'm going to do $6,000 out of bid. $5,000, $6,000, you $5,000 bid, I'm going to do $5 bid, $6,700, $6,000, down, $6,000 down, $7,000 bid, you $7,000, $6,700, you $8,000 bid, $8,000, $9,000 bid, going to do $9,000, you $8,000 down, $9,000 bid, going to do $9,000 bid, $9,000 bid, you $8,000, $9,000 bid, down, going to do $9,000, $8,000, $9,000 bid, down, $8,000 down, $9,000, 80, got 8 right there. John's in, $8,500. $8,500 on her. $8,500 bid. Hit $8,000 down. $500 down. Negative 85. Hey, George, for to give $8,500. Last call. $8,000. $8,500 down. Have sold. $8,000 sold. $8,000. Nick sold.
Next, lot S42, a 2006 Ford Mustang GT with a 4.6 V8, a 5-speed transmission, 12,000 in upgrades, no reserve.
You're right. How much here? Get 20 here. You 20 bid. $15,000. Get 10. Negative 10 bid. You $10,000. $5,000 bid. $6,000. $5,000 bid. 6, 7, 7, 8. Negative $8,000. 9. You 9 bid. Negative $8,000 down. 9 bid. Negative 9 bid. 8,000. 9,000. You $9,000 out of bed. $8,000 down. 9 negative 9. $8,000. $8,500. $9,000 bed. $9,500. $9,500 out of bed. 95. You $9,500 down. Negative 9 bed. 95. You $9,500. Negative 95. 10. You 95 going to be 10. Negative 95 negative 10. 10 10 10 10 to bed 10. 9,500. $10,000. Anybody else? 9,500. 10,000. George for to give 10. Got $9,500, $10,000 on her. Anybody else? 9,500, 10. Last call. 9,500, 10,000. Sold. $9,500 sold. $9,500, Alex.
Approaching the block, lot S43, a 2000 Ford Mustang, 30,000 miles with a supercharged V6, 5-speed transmission, and Kenny Brown performance exhaust. No reserve.
No reserve. How much here? How negative 30 to 20. You 20 bid. How negative 15,000 on a bid. $15,000, $5,000, $6,000, $7,000 on a bid. $7,000 on a bid. 6, 7. How negative $7,000 on her. $6,000 down. $7,000 on a bid. Negative $7,000. $6,000 down. 7. 7,000 out of 7, 8. You had $8,000, 7,000, 8,000, 8,000 on bed. 75, 8, 8,500, 85, $9,000. 9,000 out of bed, 85 going to be 9, $9,000 out of $8,500 down, 9 down, 9 down, 9. Here now 5, 95 going to do 9,000 down, 500 out of bed, 9,500, 10. You 10 high down 5, high 10 pound of bed. You 10 pound 11, 11 to bed, 11,000 out of down 11. You 5, high 11 5, high 11 5. You 11,000 pound 12, high down 12 down out of. You 12 down out of down 12 bed, 11 pound of bed going to do 12. 12's all 12,000. 11,500 $100 negative 12,000. Sold $11,500. Sold $11,500. Nick.
Take a look here, lot S44, a 2008 Ford Mustang Bullet. Rare Mustang Bullet, unmodified condition with a 4.6 V8, 5-speed transmission, leather interior, clean Carfax, no reserve.
No reserve. $100 40. $100 get $30,000 on her. 30, get 20. 20,000, I get $10,000, 12,000 out of bed. You 10, 12, I'm going to do 10, 12. You 15 to bed, I'm going to do 13, 14, 14, 14,000, 14, 15 to bed, I'm going to do 16,000 out of bed. You buy the benefit, I'm going to do 16,000 out of bed, 16, $16,000, 16,000 out of honor, 16,000 out of bed. I got 14 to bed, 16 to bed, $16,000. Anybody get 15,000 out of honor, 14,000, 15, 16, 15,000. $16,000 out of bed, 15 to bed, I'm going to do 16,000, 15,000 all, 16,000 out of bed, 15,000, 16,000 out of bed, 15,000, 16,000. Anybody else? Last call. 15's bid, 16,000 out of 100, 15, 16, 17, 17,000 out of bed, 16,000, 17, 18, you had 18 to bed, 18,000 out of 17 to bed, you had 18,000 out of down, 17, 18, 18, you had 18,000 out of down, 17, 18,000 out of bed, 17,000, 18,000 out of 100, 17,000, 18,000, 18, gonna be 18, 18,000's all, 17's bid, 18, yes, 19, $19,000, sir. Give 19. Give 18. 19. $19,000. Now 20. Now 20 bid. 19 bag to do 20,000. 19 bag to do 20,000. Now 20 to 20 bid. 19, 20. 20's all. 19's bid. 20. 20,000. 21,000 out of bid. Now 1. 21. Get her, sir. 20,000, $21,000 on it. Now one, now one, now one. 20 bid, 21, $20,000 now 21,000. So to get 21. Two, high down $22,000 down two. You're two, high one, bag to do $22,000. Anybody else? Thank you, sir. So $21,000, Nick. 21,000.
Now offering lot S45, a 2006 Ford Mustang GT, supercharged with $20,000 in upgrades, including Pro Charger, Terminator heat extracting hood, and Roush spoiler. No,
40,
sir.
30, 30,000. Get 20,000 out of bed. Get 20,000 out of 10,000 out of 12,000 out of bed. Get 10, 12, 10, back to 12,000 out of bed. Get 15,000 out of bed. 15,000 out of it. I had 12,000 out of 15,000 out of bed. 15,000 out of 12,000 out of 15,000. 15 to bed. 13,000 out of it. Get 12,000 out of it. Back to 13 to bed. 13, 14, 14, 14, 15, 16,000 out of bed. 16,000. 15 to bed. Back to 16,000 out of bed. 15,000, 16,000, 16,000, 17,000, 17,000. I'm going to back to 16, 17. Here's 17 to bed. 16, 17,000 out of bed. 16,000 out of 17,000 out of down 17. 16,000, 17,000, 16, 17, 18. 18,000 of it, 17, 18, 18,000, 17, back at 18,000 on it, 17,000, 18,000 out of bed, now 19, now 19. Now 19, now 19, 18, back at 19,000 out of bed, at 18,000, 19, go ahead and give 19, 19,000 Zall, 19,000 out of bed, 18, 19, 19 to bed, 19, 19, now 20, 19 to back at 20 grand, 19 to back at 20,000, Paul, you want to get 20, 19, 20, last call, anybody else? So, $19,000, Nick, 19,000.
Up next from the Stampede Collection is lot S46, 2006 Ford Mustang GT convertible, supercharged with a 5-speed transmission, $25,000 in Ford Racing upgrades, including Whipple supercharger, Ford Racing suspension, and shaker audio.
30,
No, sir.
30, bed, 30,000, get 20,000 on a bed, 20,000 out, 10, 12, 10, 12. 10,000 out of 12,000 out of bed, 15,000, 15,000 out of bed, 15,000, 15 to bed, 13, 14, 14, 14,000, 14, 15, 16,000 out of bed, 16 to bed, 16, 17, 18,000, hit 18 to bed, 18, gonna be 18, gonna be 18 to bed, hit 18,000 out of 18,000 out, hit 18 to bed, 18, everybody else, 18,000 out of, I got 18, 19, 18, 19. Internet, you're out. 18. Did not make it. $19,000 net. Now 20. Now 20. Now 20, sir. 19's bid. 20. Now 20 grand. 19, 20. Here 20 bid. I'm going to do 19. Back to do 20,000. You're to get 20. 19.5. Now 20. $20,000 internet. 19.5 back to do 20,000 out of bed. 19.5 back to do 20,000 out of bed. Down. Last call. 19.5. 21. 20 grand down one to bed. Down to do 20,000 down one. Here down one. 20,000 down 21,000. 5. Down one. Here 5. Down one. 21,000 out of bed. Here down one. Internet 21. 22. Here 2. I'm going to do take it to bed. Here 2. High down 22,000 down 2. Anybody else? Last call. 22,000 down 2. Now 3. Now 3. I'm going to do 23,000 down 2. 3. Here 3. 23 to bed. I'm going to do 23,000 down 3. Down 3. 23,000 down. So $22,000. So 22,000 out of Mitchell.
Lot S47, a 2005 Ford Mustang GT with 37,000 miles, Roush Performance 5-liter with 50,000 in upgrades, and one owner until 2025. No reserve.
30, I get 20, I got 10,000 out of 12,000 out of bed. You're 10, 12, I get 10, back to 12,000 out of 15,000, 15,000, 16,000, 16,000, 16,000, 16 to bed, I get 16,000 out of down 16, 15 to bed, I get 16,000 out of down 16,000, 16,000 out of 17,000 on the bed, 16,000, 17, 18, high 18, 19, you're 19 to bed, how about 18 back today, 19,000 out of honor, 18,000 out of 19,000, 18 to bed, 19,000 out of bed, 18, 19, you're 19,000 out of bed, 18 going to be 19, you're all good, you're 18,000 out of 19,000, 19 to bed, how about 18 going to be 19 to bed, down, 18, 19, 18's bed, 18.5, now 19, 18.5, 19. 18 pound a bed, $19,000 shirt. 18.5. Last call. Get it back at 19. Who said yeah? Now 20 grand. Thank you, sir. Now 20. That's the way. 20 grand. You're 20. 19, 20. 19 back at 20 down 19 20. You're 20 bid. 19 back at 20 down. You're 20 bid. Here we go. 19 20. Last call. 19 20. So $19,000. $19,000. Travis, ladies and gentlemen, here's Matt Morvac.
Here is Matt Morvac, now offering S48 from the Stampede Collection, a 2007 Ford Mustang GT, supercharged V8, automatic with that cow induction hood, no reserve.
Yes,
Matt.
sir. Not kind of any bit of a cut of little silver. Not kind of any kind of miles on got kind of any bit of a cut of a 30-20 bid. Hit 20. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a 10. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a 10,000 bid. And not kind of a 10. Not kind of a 12,000 bid. Not kind of a 10 bid. 12,000 bid. And 10 bid. Not kind of a 12,000 bid. Not kind of a 10. Kind of a 12. And 10. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a 12. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a 10. Not kind of 11,000. And 10 bid. Not kind of 11 here. Not kind of a 10 bid. 11,000 now. 11 a bid. Not kind of a folks. Christmas is coming. Not kind of your kid wants a pony. Get in line. 12,000 a bid. 11,000 under 12. And 12 bid. Not kind of a 12,000 bid. And 12. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a 12,000. 11 a bid. Not kind of a 12. Any bit of a cut of a 12. Not kind of a 13 a bid. Not kind of a 12 in the back. 13,000 a bid. And 12. Not kind of a 13. Horns way. Not kind of a think there. Not kind of a 13,000. And not kind of a 13. Not kind of a 14 a bid. And not kind of a 14. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a 15. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a 15. Not kind of a 16,000 a bid. And 16,000 down. Not kind of a 16,000. And 16. Not kind of a 17 bid. Not kind of a 17. 16. Not kind of a 70 bid. And 17. Not kind of a thank you, sir. Not kind of a 16. Kind of a 17. And not kind of a 17. Last call, y'all. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a 17. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a not have. Sold 16. Sold $16,000. Storm and Norman Robb.
Now offering S49, 07 Ford Mustang GT, Rouse, supercharged V8, 5-speed inside, Matt, 23,000 miles, no reserve.
Shift and save. I'd kind of any bit of a cut of it, I'd kind of a 35 here. I'd kind of any bit of a cut of it, a 30. I'd kind of a 20 to bid. And I'd kind of a 20. I'd kind of any bit of a cut of a 10, 12 bid. And I'd kind of a 10. I'd kind of a 12. I'd kind of a 12. I'd kind of a 12. I'd kind of a 15. How to bid. And 12,000 bid. I'd kind of any bit of a cut of a 15. I'd kind of a 15,000. 15. I'd kind of any bit of a cut of a 15. I'd kind of a 5-speed car. 15,000 bid. At 15,000 bid. I'd kind of a 12,000. 15,000. And 15. I'd kind of any bit of a cut of a 15. I'd kind of any bit of a cut of a 13, 14. To bid. At 13, I'd kind of any bit of a cut of a 14, I'd kind of any bit of a 15, I'd kind of a 16 down to bid. At 15 down, 16 to bid. I'd kind of any bit of a cut of a 16, 16, I'd kind of any 100, I'd kind of a 16 down here, I'd kind of a 70 bid. At your back, kind of a 70 down, I'd kind of a 17,000. At 17, I'd kind of a 16, I'd kind of a 70 bid. At 17, I'd kind of any bit of a cut of a 17, I'd kind of a 17, I'd kind of a 5, kind of an 18 bid. At 18, I'd kind of any bit of a cut of an 18 here, down 19, I'd kind of a 20 bid. And I'd kind of a 20, I'd kind of a 20 down, I'd kind of any bit of a cut of a 20, kind of any bit of a cut of an 18, 20 bid. You want 5 back there, 19,000, 5 big guy. Could have been about 5. Hit 5. I'd could have been 18 bid. I'd could have been a could have been about 5 down 19 5. And I'd could have been about 5 in one down. I'd could have been a could have been about 5. I'd could have been a call. I'd could have been a could have been about 5. And I'd have sold 19. Sold 19,000. Nick Spracklen.
Now offering on the block, S50 from the Stampede Collection, 2008 Ford Shelby GT convertible. Highly original, unmodified condition, V8, Shelby convertible roll bar, only 35,000 miles.
You gotta like that, Bob. I'd kind of any bit of a cut of it about 40. I'd kind of any bit of a cut of it about 30,000 bid. And I'd cut of it about 30 to bid. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it about 30. And I'd cut of it about 20,000 bid. I'd cut of it about 20. At 20,000 bid. I'd cut of it about 20 to do it. I'd cut of it about 20, 25. At 20 superior, 25,000 a bid. And I'd cut of it about 5. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it about 20. Cut of it about 5. At 5, I'd cut of it about 5. Cut of it about, cut of it about, cut of it 23. Never saw that Ford. I'd cut of it a 5, 600. And a 600 bid. I'd cut of it a 7. And I'd cut of it a 7 a bid. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a 670 down bait. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it. I'd cut of any bit of 30,000. At 30, I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of 30. Cut of any bit of a cut of it of 30. Cut of it of 30,000 a bid. At 30 bid. I'd cut of it of 30. Cut of it of 30. Cut of it. I'd cut of it of 30,000 bid. At 30,000 now. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of 30,000. I'd cut of any bid. I'd cut of it of 30,000. At bid. I'd cut of it of 30,000 a bid. I'd cut of it of 30. Cut of it of 30 to 2. At 2, I'd cut of it north way down. I'd cut of it of 2. I'd cut of it 30 here. 32,000. At 2, I'd cut of it of 2. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a 2. I'd cut of it of 32 bid. And I'd cut of it of 2 down. Anybody else at 31? Travis, if you want to give 31 back there, stay in the saddle, sir. 31,000 a bid. 30, 31,000. At 31, I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a one down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of 31,000 a bid. At 30, I'd get a bit of a 31,000. Sold 30,000. Sold $30,000. Storm and Norman.
Now offering S51 and 07 Ford Shelby GT. Highly original, unmodified condition, V8, 5-speed, no reserve.
Not gonna be a bit of a best last one. Not gonna be a bit of a Shelby here. Not gonna be a 40. Not gonna be a 30 and 30 pound bid. Not gonna be a bit of a 30. Not gonna be a 20, 25 and 20 bid. Not gonna be a 5. Not gonna be 20 down. Not gonna be a 5. Not gonna be 25,000 and 20. Not gonna be a 5. Not gonna be a bit of a 25 bid. And not gonna be a 5. A bit of a 25. 25. Not gonna be a 20 there. Not gonna be 20,000 bid. Did he do it? Not gonna be a 20,000 bid. And not gonna be a 20. Not gonna be a 20. Not gonna be a 10. I got you. Not gonna be a 10, 12 bid. I understand now. Not gonna be a 10, 12. And 10 a bid. Not gonna be a 12,000 a bid. Hit 10. Not gonna be a 12. Not gonna be 10. Not gonna be a 12 in the Shelby here. 10,000. Did we give $11,000? Roll it. 10 a bid. 11,000 a bid. Not gonna be 10. 11 a bid. 11,000 here. Not gonna be a 12. Not gonna be thank you. Not gonna be a 12. Not gonna be a 12 in the miles 112. Hit 12. Not gonna be a 12. Not gonna 11 is the norm. Not gonna think there 12. And not gonna be a 12 town. Not gonna be a 13. Not gonna get about. Not gonna be a 14 a bid. Hit 15. Not gonna be a 16. Not gonna be a 16,000 bid. And 16. Not gonna be a 16,000. Hit 16 down. Not gonna be a 7. Not gonna get 16 norm. You got her. Not gonna be 16. Hit 15 a bid. 16. Think it's 17 bid. Pulse weight. Not gonna be a 17 down over there. Hit 70 bid. 16 a pie. Not gonna be a 17 now. Hit 17 bid. Not gonna be a get it norm. Not gonna be a 17,000. Not gonna look at him go. Not gonna be a 70. Not gonna like Carl Lewis. And not gonna be a 17. Hit 70 bid. Not gonna be a 17. Not gonna be a 5. Not gonna be a 17. 5 in a bid. Hit 17. Not gonna be a 5. 75 norm. You ought to get 5. 17,000. 5 in a bid. Hit 5. Not gonna be a 5. 75. 16. 5. 75. Hit not gonna be a 17. 5. Not gonna be a 16. 5. Normers, you want to get 17. Get 16. 5 a pie. 17,000 a bid. 16. 5. Not gonna be a 17. Not gonna be a 17,000. Hit 17 bid. Not gonna be a 17 here. 9 half. Sold 16.5. Sold $16,500. Paul Guck.
Now offering us 52, a 2010 Ford Mustang GT. It's built as a Roush replica, supercharged V8, 5-speed inside, rare grabber blue finish, no reserve.
Yes, sir. Not gonna be a bit of a grabber blue. Not gonna be a bit of a 40. Not gonna be a bit of a 30 bid. And 30,000 down. Not gonna be a bit of a 30. Not gonna be a bit of a 10. Not gonna be a 12. And not gonna be a 12. 15. Not gonna be a bit of a 15. 70 bid. 17. 17. Not gonna be a 20. And not gonna be a 20. Not gonna be a 2. Not gonna be a 2. Not gonna be a 2 here. 2 to 2. Hit 2. Not gonna be 22,000. Hit 2. Not gonna be a bit of a 20 bid. Not gonna be a bit of a 2. Not gonna be 22,000 a bid. Not gonna be a 5. 5. Hit 5. Not gonna be 25. Not gonna be a bit of a 25,000. He get 2 right. 5. Not gonna be a bit of a 5. 2 to bid. Not gonna be a 5. 0 3. Hit 3. Not gonna be a 2. Not gonna be a 3. Down 2. Down 3. Not gonna be 23,000 bid. Hit 2. 3. Not gonna be a 3. Not gonna be a bit of a 2. Not gonna be a 3. Down 22. Gonna be a 3. Hit 3 to bid. Not gonna be a 3. Not gonna be sorting through. Not gonna be a 3. Not gonna be 2 3. Hit 22. Not gonna be next way. Gonna be a 3. Not gonna be a bit of a 23,000. Hit 2. Not gonna be a 3. Down 3. Not gonna be a bit of a 3. Not gonna Paul y'all done there. 23,000 a bid. At 22. Thank you, sir. $23,000. Last call, y'all 3. Hit 3. Not gonna be 2. Not gonna be 3. Not gonna be 22. 23,000. Sold 22. Sold $22,000 next way.
Now offering us 53, a 2005 Ford Mustang GT, supercharged V8, automatic transmission. The odometer reaches 23,600 miles, estimated over 25,000 upgrades on
Great
this car.
miles on the car, Bob. Not gonna be a bit of a 35 bin, and not gonna be a 35 better miles here. Not gonna be a bit of a 30, not gonna be a 20 to bin, and not gonna be a 20, not gonna be a 20, not gonna be a 20, not gonna be a 10, 12 bin, and not gonna be a 12, 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 15 to bin, and 15, not gonna be 13, 14, not gonna be a bit of a go 14, not gonna be a 15, 16, and 16 here, not gonna be a 16, not gonna be a 16, not gonna be a 15, 16 to bin, in 16, not gonna be that 17, not gonna be that 21, not gonna be a 17,000, in 17, not gonna be a 16 to bin, not gonna be a 17 here, not gonna be a 17,000 now, in 17, not gonna be a bit of a not gonna only drills 23,000 miles, 17,000 so, and 16 to bin, 17,000, and not gonna be 18, down to bin, 18, down 19, got your back, 19 to bin, and now not gonna be a bit of a 20, gonna be a 20 bin, not gonna be a 20,000 now, in 20, not gonna be a bit of a 20,000, and not gonna be a 20 bin, 19, not gonna be a 20, down 20, not gonna be 19 to bin, 20,000 to bin, in 20 down, not gonna be a bit of a 20 down, not gonna be a bit of a 20,000, and a bit of a 20, not gonna be a 20 bin, not gonna, here she goes, not gonna be 20,000 bin, and 19, not gonna be, thank you, not gonna be a bit of a 20, last call, y'all, not gonna be a bit of a 20,000. Sold 19, sold $19,000, Jordy Hunter.
Now offering S54 2006 Ford Mustang GT V8 automatic performance white with gray leather interior, no reserve.
GT time here, not gonna be a 25, not gonna be a bit of a 20 bin, and 20 down, not gonna be a bit of a 10,000 started here, not gonna be a 10, and 10 a bit, not gonna be a 10 here, not gonna be a 10, not gonna be 12, 10 a bit, 12,000, and 10, not gonna be a 12 to the car drop, 15, not gonna be a 12, 15 bin, and 15, not gonna be a 12 down, not gonna be a bit of a cut of it 15,000 a bid. At 12 bid, I'd cut of it 13, I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it 13,000, big at 12 a pair, 13,000 a bid. Hit 13,000 bid, I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it 14, I'd cut of it thank you, I'd cut of it 14,000, 15. Hit 15 bid, I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it 15,000, I'd cut of it about 14 a bid, 15,000. Hit 15, I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it 15, I'd cut of it 14, I'd cut of it enormous. You want to get 15 back there? Hit 15,000 a bid, I'd cut of it 15, I'd cut of it GT car, 15,000 a bid. Hit 15,000 now, sorry, Bob, I'd cut of it 15, I'd cut of it 14, I'd cut of it. You want 5 Norm? Hit 14,005. Hit 5, 15, I'd cut of it, get 15 Paul, I'd cut of it, bit of a cut of it 15, 5, I'd cut of it about 5, 15, 5. Hit 5, I'd cut of it 16, I'd cut of it, bit of a cut of it 16 bid, I'd cut of it a pie, gotta be 16,000 bid. 15, 5, I'd cut of it 16, I'd cut of it about 5, 16, 5, and I'd cut of it about 5 bid, 16, down 5 bid, I'd cut of it inside of 5, I'd cut of it 16,000, 5 in a bid. Hit 5, I'd cut of it, bit of a cut of it about 5, down 16, I'd cut of it 81, I'd cut of it about 5, 16,005. Hit 5, I'd cut it, here she goes, I'd cut of it, bit of a cut of it about 5, down, I'd cut of it, bit of a cut of it 16,500. Sold 16, sold $16,000, Paul Guck.
Now offering us 55 from the Stampede Collection, a 2003 Ford Mustang Saleen S281 SC. Odometer reads just 48,811 miles. Got a Saleen supercharged V8, 5-speed inside, 1 of 2 produced in this combination. No reserve.
I love that stand slide. Get a bit of a cut of it like how she shows on. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of 40. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 a bid. At 30 bid, I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 30. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 20 to bid. And I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 20. Hello. I'd get a bit of a 20,000 all. At 20 bid, I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of 15 to bid. At 15, I'd get a bid of a 20. 15's up high. 20,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a pie. You're out there, sir. 25,000 a bid. At 20 to 5, I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. Hit 20, I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 20 pair. I'd get a bit of a 22. I'd get a bit of 22,000. Hit 2, I'd get a bit of a cut of it up high. You want to get 22,000 pair. I'd get a bit of 22 to bid. Hit 2, I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 2. I'd get a bit of a I'd get a bit of a cut of a 2 here. Hit 2, I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a cut of it of a 22,000. And I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a net holds a bid. I'd get a bit of 12,000 a bid. And if it's at 1, I'd get a bit of 12,000. Hit 1, I'd get a bit of a cut. Better miles at 48,000 miles is all. 12,000 a bid. Hit 21, I'd get a bit of a 12 bid. And I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 1 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 12 here. 20 bid. I'd get a bit of 12,000. And I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of a cut of last call. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 12,000 a bid. I'd have 12,000. Sold 20,000. Sold $20,000 Megan's way.
Now offering us 56 and 07 Ford Mustang Regency GTR. V8 engine with Regency Ram Air Shaker package, 5-speed manual, 57,000 miles, no reserve.
Yes, sir. I'd get a bit of a cut of a good miles as well. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 25, and I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a bit of a 20, get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 12 bid, 10, 12. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 12 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 15 a bid. At 15, I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 15. I'd get a 12 a pair, 15,000 a bid. At 15 bid, I'd get a bit 13. I'd get a bit of 14. I'd get a bit of 14. Get a bonus still 15,000 Norm's way. At 16 Norm, I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a 16. I'd get a 16,000 a bid. 15. I'd get a 16,000. In 17. I'd get a bit of a cut of an 18 here. Down 19. I'd get a bit of a cut of an 18,000 a bid. 19,000 a bid. And if it's a 19 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 19. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 19,000. And 19 here. I'd get a bit of a cut of an 18 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 19 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a cut of an 18. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 19 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 19,000. And I'd get a 19 a bid. At 19 down 19. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 19. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 19,000 bid. And I'd would give $18,500 on the card. 18.5, 18.5, 18.5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 18.5 here. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. Better find a home. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 19. Thank you, Norm. I'd get a bit of 18,000, 18.5, and 19 a bid. I'd get a sign him up. 18.5, 19,000 a bid. 18.5, 19 a bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 18 here. Down 19. I'd get a last call. I'd get a bit of a 19,000. Sold 18.5. Sold 18.5. Storm and Orban.
Now offering S57 from the Stampede Collection of 2015. Ford Mustang Roush RS. V6 6-speed manual, Roush aerodynamics package, air conditioning.
I'd get a bit of a cut of a color 35 here. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 35. Got them all. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 30,000 bid. At 30 bid, I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of a 20. I'd get a started there. Might as well 20,000 a bid. At 20 bid, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 20. 10, 15 bid. At 15, I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of 20,000 a bid. At 20 bid, I'd get a bit of 15, 20. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 20,000. In 20, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 17. How do you want to do that? I'd get a bit of 15. Get a bit of 17,000. In 17 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 70,000. And I'd get a bit of a 70. Nobody wants a rash for 17. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 a bid. In 17, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 17. I'd get a bit of 16,000 bid. And I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of 16,000. And 16 here. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of 16. I'd get a bit of 16,000 bid. In 16,000, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 15. 16 15 to bid, and 16, I'd get a bit of a 16,000 or down, I'd get a bit of a 16, I'd get a 16,000, 70 bid, take a ball, 70 bid, and 16, I'd get a bit of a 17, and I'd get a bit of a 17, I'd get a bit of a 17, I'd get a 16, I'd get a Norm, so you want to give 16.5 for the red one? Got 16 bid, 16,005. 16 bid, 16.5. Here she goes, 16.5. 16, I'd get a bit of a 5. 16,005, I'd get a bit of a 5, and I'd have sold $16,000, Paul Guck.
Now offering S58, the final offering for right now from the Stampede Collection, a 2009 Aston Martin Vantage, 420 horsepower V8, automatic transmission, rare sports package, no reserve.
There's always one in every family. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 50. At 15, I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 a bid. At 30 bid, I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of 15,000 a bid. At 12 bid, I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of a 12, 15, 17. I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 20,000 a bid. At 20, I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a 20,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 20. You got 20 yet? I'd get a bit of a 2. Take a 2. 18. I'll do that. I'd get a bit of 19,000. 18. Sorry, 19. And now 19. 18. I'd get a bit of a 18 here. Now 19. I'd get 18's a bid. 19,000 out of now. 18 online. I'd get a bit of 19. I'd get a bit of a 18 here. 19,000 a bid. And 19. I'd get a bit of a 18 bid. Down 19. I'd get a bit. Everybody else, hands high, folks. 19. Thinking 20,000 a bid. Now 20. 19. 20,000 a bid. Hit 20 here. I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a bit of a 19 bid. Down. I'd get a bit of a 19.5. The internet bidder. You want to give 19.5. I'd get a bit of 5 of them on there. I'd get a bit of 19,005 in a bid. And 19 bid. 19.5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. 19,005. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a last call. Y'all. I'd get a bit of a 19.5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 pound here. Sold 19. Sold 19,000 Megan's way.
Now offering S59.106 Corvette convertible. Got an LS2 V8 automatic transmission held by the current owner for the past 8 years and recently serviced, no reserve.
Nice man. I'd get a bit of a miles good. I'd get a bit of a 6 mile down. I'd get a bit of a 35. And I'd get a bit of a 35. I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a bit of it would get 20,000 started. I'd get a bit no reserve car. At 20, I'd get a bit of a 10,000. It all played 10,000 bid. At 10, I'd get a bit of a good Bruno for that. 10,000 a bid. I'd get a bit 10. 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get 10,000's all. I'd get a who center 10. At 10, 12 bid. I'd get a 10, 12. At 10, I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a 10 a pair. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 a bid. At 10 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 12,000's all. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 12. The car's no reserve. 10. I'd get a 12. At 15, I'd get a 12. Thinking 15,000. At 12, I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 12. A bit of a 13. I'd get a 13,000 a bid. At 12 on the back, get a bit of a 13. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 13,000. At 13 a bid, I'd get a bit of 13. I'd get a hands there you wanted. I'd get a bit 13,000 a bid. At 12 on the back, get a bit of a 13 Ford Hoed. I'd get a bit 13,000. And I'd get a bit 13. I'd get a bit how you doing budgets. I'd get a bit of 14 a bid. I'd get a bit of 14,000 a bid. At 13 a bid, I'd get a bit of 14. I'd get a bit of 14. I'd get a bit 13 a line. 14,000 a bid. And at 14, you got 14 dead. I'd get a bit of 13's there. 14,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of 14. I'd get a bit of 13,5. 13,005 here. I'd get a bit 13,500 a bid. Last call. 13 a bid. I'd get a bit of 5. I'd get a bit of 5 and it is. I'd get a bit 13,500. 14,000. 13,500 in the back. Internet 14. Now 5. 14.5 back at you. 14,005. 14.5. 14. I'd get a bit of a thank you though. I'd get a bit of a 5 and I'd have sold 14. Sold 14,000 Megan's way.
Now offering S60.1.
Whoa, hold on, Bob. Hold on. Nope. We're open the last one back up. Your last bid was 13.5, correct? That trumps the internet. Internet, you have to be 14 on the last one. We're open up. We're selling the last Corvette. 13.5 is the current bid on the floor. Internet would have to be 14,000. Take care of that discrepancy now. 13.5 current. There we go. 13.5 is the current bid. And asking 14,000. You can't undo it. 13.5 is the current bid, asking $14,000. The Corvette off the block. Internet, if you want to give $14,000, yes or no? It's sold out there for $13,500 to Travis's way. 13.5 Travis.
No problem. Now offering S60.1, a 49 Ford F1 pickup, custom frame-off restored truck, V8, automatic, vintage air, clear-coated patina body, and custom burnt wood bed.
I'd get a bit of a cut of like owner vintage. I'd get a bit of a 68,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 68. I'd get a bit of a 50. At 15, I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of 15 to bid. And I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 20. Thinking 5. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. 5 here. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 here to about 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 25. I'd get a bit of a 5. 7 to bid. You got 5 and Norm. 27,000. At 5, out of it of a 7 a bid, out of it of a 7, out of it of a 5 down 7, 30, and out of it of a 30 bid, out of it Norm, out of it of a 30, cut about 30, out of 2, out of it 32 bid, hit 30, out of it of a 2, out of it of a time, cut of it of a 2, out of it of a 5 down 7, and out of it of a 7, out of it of a 40 to bid, and out of it of a 40 bid, 37 some Norm, 40,000 a bid, out of it of a 37, cut of it 40,000 a bid, hit 40 down, out of it of a 38,000, at 7 a bid, out of it of a 8, out of it 37, cut of it 38,000 a bid, and 8 here, out of it of a frame off restored, out of it 38,000, and out of it kind of, out of it of a 8, out of it 38,000 a bid, now 8, now 9, now 39, now 39, Norm, 9, thank you, 40,000 back there, got 39, 40, the car off the block, 40,000 a bid, 40 on the track, 40,000, hit 40 down, out of it of a 9, cut of it of a 40,000, and 9 bid, out of it of a 40, out of it of a 40 bid, 40 bid, out of it of a 40,000, 39.5 is the current bid, 39.5, 40,000, 40,000 a bid, 40. I'd carry 41, I'd get a bit about 41,000, and I'd get a bit about 1, I'd get a bit about 41 bid, and I'd get a bit about 5, get a bit about 40, get a bit about 1, get a bit about 40,000 bid, 9.5, get a bit about 40,000, and I'd get a bit about 40 bid, 9.5, get a bit about 40, and if it doesn't 40,000 a bid, 9.5, get a bit about $40,000, and I'd have Norm, yes or no, 40,000, 9.5 in a bid, I'd get a bit about 40,000. If you want it, Norm, yes or no, I'd get a bit about 40,000 a bid. Reserve is off, 39.5, $40,000, yes or no, 40,000, Norm, 40,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, I'd have. Sold 39.5. Sold $39,500, Paul Guck.
Now offering us 61 and 08 Ford Shelby GTC. Shelby Registry Certificate of Authenticity. V8 5-speed Ford Racing Handling Package and Ford Racing Power Upgrade Package as well.
Oh my, not gonna be a bit of a same time again, not gonna be a bit of a 15, not gonna be a 40 to bid, at 40, not gonna be a bit of another one. Good miles here, not gonna be a 10, not gonna be a 12,000 bid, 15, at 15, not gonna be a 17, not gonna be a 20, gonna be a 20, gonna be a 2, not gonna be a 20 is my way, 2, hit 2, not gonna be a 20 pair, not gonna be 22,000, hit 2, not gonna be a bit of a 2, not gonna be 20 to bid, not gonna be a bit of a 2, 20 here 2, and not gonna be a 2, not gonna be 21 time, you want to get 21 here, not gonna be strike, you want to get 1, not gonna be 2, now 2, not gonna be a 2, not gonna be a 22 bid, hit 1, not gonna be a 2, not gonna be a bit of a 2, not how about you guys, 22 bid, not gonna be get 21 here, 22, and not gonna be a 2, not gonna be a 2, hit 1, 2, not gonna be a 2, not gonna be a bit of a 2, not gonna be 22 bid, and a 3, not gonna be a 3, not 3, not gonna be a 3, not 3, not gonna be a 4, not gonna be a 3, 4, hit 3, not gonna be a 4, not gonna be a bit of a 3, not gonna be 24,000 bid, hit 3, 4, not gonna be a 3, gonna be a bit of a 24,000, hit 3, not gonna be a car to block, gonna be a 3, gonna be a 4, not gonna be 23, 24, hit 3, not gonna be a bit of a 4, down, not gonna be a bit of a 3, not gonna be a 24,000 bid, hit 3, not gonna be a last call, not gonna be a 24,000, not gonna be a 524, and not gonna be a 4's a bid, 5, not gonna be a 405, hit 5, not gonna be a 5, not gonna be a bit of a 4, not gonna be a 25 in a bid, not gonna be a bit of a 5, 4 bid, 5, hit 5, not gonna be a bit of a 5 here, 4, not gonna be a 5, and it is, not gonna be 24. 25,000, and now 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of reserve is hot, 24, 25 bid, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, Norm, all done, I'd get a bit of a 25, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 4, I'd get a bit of a 5, and I'd have sold 24, sold $24,000 Nick's way.
Now offering us 62 and 05 GMC Sierra SLE pickup, short bed model, V8, automatic transmission, and a clean Carfax.
Needy Pin Robert, I'd get a bit of a regular SLT down, I'd get a bit of a 35, 35, I'd get a great miles, I'd get a showing 57,000 miles and a shorty, I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, at 30, I'd get a bit of a 20, I'd get a bit of a 20, get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, 12 bid, and a 15, I'd get a bit of a 15, I'd get a bit of a 15, I'd get a bit of a 70,000 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 20, get a bit of a 20, 17, 20 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 25,000 bid, and 2 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 25,000, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 7, have 5 in the back, get a bit of a 7, you got 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 7, I'll reserve is off, 6, 7 a bid, now 7, and I'd get a bit of a 6, well, I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid, and I'd Paul, you get 6, I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a bit of a 6, 7 a bid, hit 600, I'd get a bit of a 7 here, and I'd get otherwise I'm here, and I'd get a bit, I'd get it, that's you, 26 out 7, and a 7 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a bit of a 7 to sell all the way, at 600, get a bit of a 7, and I'd get a bit of a 600, get a bit of a 7 down, I'd get a bit of a 7 here, and I'd have sold 26,000, sold $26,000 PG.
Now offering us 62.1, a 1970 Camaro. Comes from a great home, comprehensive restoration, LS6 V8, automatic transmission, air, custom digital gauges.
Oh my, not gonna be any bit of a cut of Ohio silver, not gonna be any bit of a cut of 50, and not gonna be any bit of a cut of not gonna be 75 here, not gonna be 75,000, not gonna be any bit of a cut of not gonna be 68,000 bid, not gonna be 60, and not gonna be 60, not gonna be any bit of a cut of 25, 30 bid, and not gonna be 25, cut of 30, cut of 5, 35, cut of 40, cut of 40,000 bid, and not gonna be 40 at 35, 40 bid, not gonna be 40,000, and not gonna be 40, not gonna be any bit of a cut of go 40, not gonna be 40, not gonna be 5, 40 up here, 45 bid, and 5, not gonna be any bit of a cut of 5, not gonna be 40, cut of 5, not gonna be 45,000, and not gonna be 5 here, not gonna be any bit of a cut of over there, not gonna be 5, not gonna be 2, take it 5, and a 2, not gonna be 5, gonna be 7, gonna be 7, not gonna be any bit of a cut of 5, 1 times 7, and 7 a bid, not gonna be 15, down net, gonna be 15,000 a bid, and 15, not gonna be 2, not gonna be any bit of a cut of 15, 2, and not gonna be 2, not gonna be any bit of a cut of C1, 2, not gonna be 15 a bid, not gonna be 2 here, and 2, not gonna be any bit of a cut of 2, not gonna be 15, not gonna be 2, 51, and not gonna be 15, gonna be 1, not gonna be any bit of a cut of not gonna be any third, not gonna be 1, and not gonna be 1, not gonna be any bit of a cut of gonna be 1, Nick is the all done over there, 51,000 on a bid, yeah, 50 a pair, 51,000, and not gonna be 1, not gonna be any bit of a cut of a cart the walk, gonna be 51,000 a bid, at 50, gonna be 1, not gonna be any bit of a cut of 1 down, not gonna be any bit of a cut of 51,000 9 tab, and not gonna be any bit of a cut of 1, not gonna be close up there, 50, gonna close to $50,000 bid.
Now offering F63, a 1994 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1. NCRS Top Flight Award in 2011. Certificate and judging sheets are included. The odometer reads just 13,400 miles. LT5 V8, 6-speed with air, Matt.
Yes, sir. Not going to be any bit of a cut of a ZR1 time. Not going to be any bit of a cut of a 6-speed down. Not going to be a 68. Not going to be any bit of a cut of a 68. Not going to be a 15,000 bid. And 15. Not going to be any bit of a cut of a 15. Not going to be a 20. Not going to be a 20. Cut of a 20, 25. And not going to be a 20. Not going to be a 5. Not going to be a time. Cut of a 5, 30 bid. And 30 bid. Not going to be a 30 on a ZR1 car. 30,000 bid. Not going to be 13,000 miles. 130,000. And 25, 30 bid. That's what I said. Not going to be a 30. Not going to be a 25. Cut of a 30. Cut of a 27,000 bid. And 5. Cut of a 27. And 5. Not going to be a 7. Not going to be a 7. Not going to be a 25 down 7 a bid. And not going to be a 30. Not going to be not going to be a 30. Not going to be a 28. Not going to do that. 30,000 on a bid. And a 30, 28 bid. Not going to be a 30,000. And not going to be a 30. Not going to be a 30. 30. Not going to be a 20 bid. 30 bid. And not going to be a 30 bid. 30 bid. 30 bid. Not going to be a 30,000. And 30 bid. Not going to be a 30. Not going to be a 20 bid. Not going to be a 29,000 now. Hey, not going to be a 29,000 bid. Not going to be a 9 here. Not going to be a 29. Hey, not a bid. Not going to be a 9. Not going to be a 9. Not going to 29. 28 bid. 8.5. 29,000 a bid. 8.5. Not going to be wow. Going to be a 9. Not going to be got a long ways. Yeah. Not going to be a 9. It starts with that. Not going to be a that's what I said. Not going to be a 9. 8.5. Not going to be a $20,000. I'd have got to close it at 28.5. Nick, we're north of $40,000 and $50,000 about the car.
Now offering us 64 1970 Plymouth Roadrunner hardtop. Got a 383 V8, 4-speed manual, heavy-duty sure grip rear axle. Still retains the beep beep horn.
I like that. Not going to be any bit of a cut of a 4-speed car. Not going to be any bit of a cut of a 90, 80,000 bid. 80,000's all. Not going to be any bit of a cut of it. Not going to be any bit of 80,000. Not going to be any bit of a cut of it. 50 and 50. Not going to be any bit of a cut of it. 25, 30. Not going to be 30. Not going to be 30, 35, 35. Not going to be 40,000 bid. And 35, 40. And not going to be you want 40. Not going to be any bit of a cut of it. 7. Not going to be 40,000 bid. Not going to be 42. And not going to be 2, 2, 40 cross away. 2. Not going to be 2. Not going to be 40. Not 2. And 2. Not going to be any bit of a cut of it. 2. Not going to be 40. Going to be 5, 45. And not going to be 5 down. Not going to be any bit of a cut of it. 5. Not going to be 7. Not going to be 5 in the back. 7 a bid. And 5, 7. Not going to be 15. Down 15. Not going to be 15. And 2. And not going to be 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 5, 5, 5, 15, 5 here. Not going to be 5, 7 a bid. And 57. Not going to be 60. And a 60. Not going to be 68 bid. 68. Not going to be 68 bid. 68 2. And 2. Not going to be sells all the way. Going to be 2. Not going to be 68 2. And 2. Not going to be 1. Down 2. Not going to be 2. 1, 2. And 2. Not going to be sells all the way. 2, 3. Not going to be 3. Reserve is still off. Not going to be 3. And a 3. Not going to be 2. Not going to 2. Here 3. And not going to be 3. Not 3. Not going to be a bit of a 2. Not going to be 3. Not 2. Not going to be 3. And 2. Third. You want to get 63. Yes or no. 4. Not going to be 4. 5. And 5. Not going to be 16. 5. Not going to be a bit of a 5 down 7 a bid. And 5 down 7. Down 70 bid. 70 bid. 70 bid. Not going to be same row. 70,000 on a bid. Just opposite end. 70,000. And 67 there. 70 bid. And 70,000 bid. Not going to be a 70. Not going to be a 70 bid. 68 down 9. And a 9. A 9 down 70 bid. 70,000 bid. Not going to be a 70,000 1. And not going to be 1. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Not going to be 2. Not going to be 72 bid. Hit 1. Not going to be 2. Not going to be 71. 72. 71. 72 bid. 1. Not going to thank you though 2. And not going to be 2. Not going to be 72 bid. 9 pound pair. Sold 71. Sold $71,000 to Drake.
Now offering us 65 and 03 Mercedes-Benz SL 500 convertible from the Schrader Family Collection. Power retractable hardtop V8 automatic navigation and good miles for the year, Matt.
Thank you. Hot cut of any bit of a cut of a 20. Hot cut of any bit of a cut of a 20 bid. Hit 20. Hot cut of any bit of a cut of a 20. Hot cut of a 10. Hot cut of any bit of a cut of a 5 bid. Hot cut of a 5. And hot cut of a 5 bid. 6 7 a bid. Hot cut of a 7 pound bid. Hot cut of a 600 cut of a 7 pound bid. And 7 a bid. Hot cut of a 7 here. Hot cut of a 6,000. It's a 7 on this sell. 500 convertible. 7,000 sold. And 7 hot cut of it and no miles through the air. 6,007. And 7 a bid. Hot cut of any bit of a cut of a go 7 here. Hot cut of a 7 pound bid. Now 8,000 on a bid. 7,000. 8,000 on a bid. And 7 now paid. 8 bid. Hot cut of a 7. Hot cut of any bit of a cut of 8 now paid. Hot cut of a 7 pound. Hot cut of any bit of a cut of 8,000. 8,000 sold. Get 7. And a bit of 8,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 7,000, 8,000 a bid. And 708 now paid. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 7,000. I'd cut a bit of a cut of 8,000 a bid. And 7 here. I'd cut a bit of a cut of 8 now paid. Here she comes. 7,000. I'd cut a bit of a 7,500 a bid. 7,005. And 5 here. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it. This is the one we're selling. 7,000's on bid. 7,500. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it. Do now 5. I'd cut a 75 down 5 down 5. And I'd cut a bit of a 5. Do now 75. Take away 1,000. And now paid. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a pull the head Carol. Take down a bit. I'd cut a 75 bid. And I'd cut a bit of a cut of a hard. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a down 8 9. Cut a bit of a 9. Then I'd cut a bit of a 9 down. Do down 8,000 or 9. And I'd cut a bit of a 10 to 9 10. I'd cut a bit of a 10 to 95 9 bid 95. And 5. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 5. I'd cut a bit of a 95 bid. And I'd cut a bit of a 5 95. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 5 95. I'd cut a bit of a sack. You're 9 right. I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of 95. And I'd cut a bit of a near 9 right. I'd cut a bit of a 95. I'd cut a bit of a no. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it. I get 8 a pair. I'll take 9 though. And 9,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 8. I'd cut a bit of a 9. I'm sorry. I'd cut a bit of 9,000 a bid. 8,009. Not his fault. 9. I'll take it 9. Bless your little heart. 10,000. The reserve is still off right. 10. 9 bid. 10. Reserve is still off. 95. 9,000. 95 in a bid. 9 bids. You want 95? Thank you though. 95 in a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5. 95. And 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 9 bid. 95 here. I'd have sold 9,000. Sold $9,000. Megan's way. Ladies and gentlemen. Here's Trev.
And up next from the Schrader Family Collection is Lot S66, a 2005 Corvette Coupe, LS2, 400 horsepower with an automatic removable glass target top. Head-up display, 75,000 low miles, and comes with a clean Carfax.
Yep, right. 100 David appeared. 100 David get here 30. 100 David get 30,000. 100 David get here. Who get $20,000 bid? 20. Yep, 20. 100 David get here 20. Some get 15. 100 David bid down at 15. Down 100 David bid down 10. Get 10. 100 David get 12. Yep, 12. 100 David get down 12. Down 100 David bid 10's bid. 100 David get here 12. Go 12. 100 David at $15,000. Yep, 12. 100 David get here $15,000 to get $12,000. Some get $15,000 bid. Yep, 12. 100 David get here 15. 17. Out there. 100 David get 15,000. 17. Yep, 15. 100 David a little one there. 100 David get 17. 100 David get here 16's bid. $17,000 bid. And 17. 100 David get here 17,000. Yep, 17. 100 David get here 17. I get 16 down, down 17 to bid. 100 David get 17,000 and 17's bid. 100 David bid 7. Anybody else at 17? 100 David get Norm. I got you at 16. That right now set 18. You got to be 18 now. Got to be 18 and 17 to bid. 18. It's 17. 18,000 and 17. 100 David bid 18. That door. 100 David get 17 bid at 18. I'm at 17 down. 100 David bid 18. Double door. 100 David bid down by 18. 17.5. Now 18. I've got 17.5. 18. $18,000 to anybody else at $18,000 to go $18,000. 19. Now 19. Now 19. And 19. 100 divided to 19,000. 100 divided at Norm. You want to try that 18.5 real quick. Now 19. Now 19. 19. Go 19. Now 20. You're out there 20. 19. 20. I'm a 19. Got to be 20. I'm a 19 to bid 20,000. 100 divided to 19. 100 divided to 20. Divided to 20. I'm a 19. 100 divided to 20,000. Anybody else? Last call. At 19. 100 divided to 20. Divided to 20,000. 100 divided to 20 here. High. Going to close the bid at $19,000 because on a $19,000.
Now offering lot S67, a 1980 Camaro Z28 with a 350 aluminum heads 4-speed car with factory air.
Yes, sir. 100 David get 30. 100 David get 30,000. 100 David get 30. 100 David get 30. David get 20. Yep, 20. 100 David get down 20. Bring it down. David get 10. 100 David get 10. 12. 100 David get here $12,000. $15,000. Yep, 12. 100 David get here 15. 100 David at $15,000 down 17 to bid. I'm moving down 20. Down 20,000. 100 David get here 20,000. 100 David get 17. Out here as well. Going to be $20,000 bid. And now 20. 18. Down 20. And 18 down 100 David at 20. At 19. 100 David at 19. They're down 20. Down 20. Down 20. At 19 to bid. 100 David to get here 20,000. 100 David to bid down 1. Yep, 1. 100 David at a bond bid. 100 David to bid down 1 bid. I get $20,000. 1, 2. 100 David to get here $2,000. Yep, 1, 2. 100 David to get here 2. And 2,000 down 3,000 out there. 100 David to get 2 down 3. Reserves off by the way to get 22. $23,000. Yep, 22's bid. $23,000. $23,000. Jordy holds the bell. Hit 22 to bid. 23,000. Anybody else? And now 4. Higher David to get here $4,000. Hit 3, 4. Higher bid 23,000. David to bid 4. I get 24. 500 David and 5 to bid. Hit 500 David to get here $25,000. I get 24. 25 6. Higher David to get here $26,000. Hit 5 6. Higher bid 25 $6,000. Sells all the way. Yes or no? Get 25 bid. $26,000. $27,000, 27. Higher David in there, 7. I get $26,000 down, $7,000. Hit anybody else? Higher David to get here, 27. Sold $26,000 Jordy.
Now offering lot S68, 1965 Chevy Malibu Super Sport with a 283 power steering Delco radio, GM of Canada documentation.
Yes, sir. Higher David to get down 50. Higher David at 50. Down under David at 40. Hit 40. Higher David to get 10's a bid. 15, 15, 15, 20. Got you, sir. And now 5. Higher David to get down 5. 30. Hit 30. Higher David to get here 25 to bid. Higher David at 30. And now 30, 35. Higher David at 30 down 5. And 32. Higher David to get down 2. Now 5. Higher David at 32 to bid. $35,000 down 7. I'm at 36. 7. Higher David on there 7. It's 7. Higher David on there down 7. Are you sure? Higher David to get to 38. I'm at 37. 8. 9. And now 9 to bid. 9. Higher David at 39. 40. Reserves off. 40. Hit 40. And now 1. Higher David in there 1. Hit 1. Higher David at 41. 2. Higher David to get to $2,000. 3. And down 3 to bid. And 43,000 bid. Higher David at a 3. And now 44,000. Higher David at 3 down 4. I got 43 to bid. $44,000. Anybody else? Last call. Sells all the way. 44, sir. Yes or no? I get 43. 44,000. So, $43,000, Zach.
Approaching the block, lot S69, 1996 Chevy Impala Super Sport with an LT1, 67,000 low miles, clean Carfax and air.
You're right. Higher David at a 30. David get 30 here. Higher David at a 30. Higher down 30. David get 30,000. Higher David down 20. Hit 20,000. Higher David get here 20. Higher David get here 10, 12, and 10 to bid. 12, 15, 15, 17 to bid. And now 17. Higher David get here 17 to get 15,000. 17,000. Hit 15. Higher David at a 17. I get 15, should be 17, down 20, and now 20, but I get 18, 20, I get 18 to bid 20, and now 20, 20, higher David to get 18, down under David to bid 19 to get 19, and now 20, 20,000, hit 20, higher David to get down 2, I get 20,000, higher David to get 2, and 20's bid, higher David to get 2,000, under David to a 1, 2, higher David to be out there, under David to get 21's bid, $22,000, I got Mitch at 21, 22, reserves off, 22, I'm at 21 to bid 2, I get 21, you want to give 2, sir, here we go, I get 21, 2, I'm at 21 down under David to 2 to bid. Mitch has bid under David to get 21. Under David to get here 22,000. So, $21,000, Mitch.
Up next, lot S70, 1984 Cadillac Eldorado Barritz convertible, 46,000 low miles with a V8 and power top.
You're right. Higher David at a 25. Higher David to get here 25,000. Higher David at a 20. Hit 20. Higher David to get here 20. So we give $10,000 to start at 10. Hit 10. Higher David to get here 10,000. Higher David at a 10. 12. I'm at 10,000. Higher David to get 12,000. Higher David to get 10's bid. $12,000. Look at the miles of the car. 46,000 rounds on her. And now 15. I'm 15,000. Higher David at 13. 14. I get 13,000 under David to get 14. 14 down 14,000 under bid down 15,000 and down 15, 15 down 16. Down 16,000 under David to get. I got Mitch at 15, 16. You're all out in right field. And 15's bid 16. Reserve is up. And now 16,000 under David to be. You all in the same spot. You got Michael higher David to get here 15,000, 16,000. Yep, 15 higher David to get here 16,000. I bid 15,000 under David to 16. Last call higher David to get here 16,000. So, $15,000, Jordy.
Coming down the lane, lot S70.1, 1973 Dodge Challenger, RT badging with a 360, new interior and air conditioning.
Yep, fine. Higher David up here. Higher David to get here 75. It's 75. Yes, sir. Higher David to 75 to bid. Who got $50,000? Yep, 50. Higher David here's a nice one, boys. Higher David up here. Higher David to get here 15. Let's y'all play 20. And now 5. At 5, 30. And now 30,000 under David to get 25 to get 30. And so we get $30,000. Higher David at 30. You're hearing me right? 25 to bid 7 to get 7. And now 30. And now 30 to get 30 to get 2,000. Under David to get 30 to bid $32,000. I get 30 to bid 32. 5. Yep, 5. Higher David at 5 to get 5. Here down 7. Higher David at 5, 7. And now $37,000. Zach, your man's out. $40,000. 37 to bid. $40,000 bid. 42. Higher David to get down 2. Higher David to bid down 5. At 45. I got a 3-way dance now. 45 to bid. Did you get her 7? And now 5, 7, 50. Higher David reserves off 50. Higher David to get here 50. Higher David to get down 50,000. Under David to bid at 50. Yep, 50,000. Higher David to get here 47 is bid. $50,000. We all done. 47. You want 48. Higher David to get $48,000. I get 47,000. Under David at 8,000. Under David to bid at 7 to bid 48,000. Higher David at 48,000. Under David to get 47's with Zach, I believe. I got you at 47. Jordy, you're going to be $48,000. 48. Iron David to get 8,000. Iron David to get 48,000. Under bid. Under David at 8 to bid. 8 to buy. Under David at 48,000. Under David at 48,000. Under David to get 47,000. 8,000. 47's with Zach. Way up high. You guys want to be $48,000 last call. 47. 48,000. So, $47,000, Zach.
On the block now showing S71, a 91 Corvette ZR1 with a 6-speed, one of only 2,000 produced.
Yep, right. Iron David appeared. Iron David get buried. Iron David at 40. 40. Iron David at 40. 30. And somebody get 30. I get 10. 15. 10's bid. 15. Yep, 10. Iron David to get here. 15. Iron David at $10,000. $12,000. 15. 17. And 15 bid. 17 to get 17. Iron David to get 20,000. And now 20 to get 20 to get 18 to get 19. Now 19. At 18 to bid. $19,000. 20. And now 20 to get 20. And 19's bid. Somebody get $20,000. 19. 20. Iron David to get here. 20. ZR1 now for $20,000 with 18 rounds on her. $20,000. 19, 20. It'll be able to get $20,000. 19, 20. Iron David to get her 20,000. Guys, you want to give 20? You missed that one earlier. $20,000. 20,000. Yep, 20. Iron David to get here 20. Iron David at 18 to bid. 20. I get $18,000. $20,000 bid. It'll be able to give $19,000 on an 18,000 mile ZR1 for 19. 19. $19,000. 18 to bid. Iron David at 18,000. Iron David at 15 to 18,000. Iron David to get 18. Iron David to get 15,000. Iron David at 18,000 bid. And able to give 17,000. Guys, here we go. 15's bid. 18. 17. I got 15 bids. 17,000. Yes, sir. 17. 17,000. I don't know how you can go wrong here for $17,000. And here's the deal. Reserves off the cars for sale. So I'm going to give $17,000. Internet's carrying the mail right now. 17. $17,000. You got 15 to bid. $16,000 final call. $16,000. 15. 16. Iron David to get 15,000. Iron David to get 16,000. All in. All done. 17. Thank you. 17. Iron David to get here 16. 17. I get 16,000. Iron David to get 17. You want her? I bid 16,000. Iron David to get 17. Last and final call for 17,000. Sold. $16,000, Megan.
Take a look here, lot S72, 1989 AM General Humvee with a 6.5 big diesel V8 engine under the hood, automatic transmission, 4-wheel drive, green camouflage exterior, new upholstery, and new tires.
Yep, right. Iron David it does have a title. Iron David beard. Iron David to get 25. Should we announce that? Iron David to get 25. To get 20. And now 20,000. Iron David to get 20 to bid. Iron David who gave $10,000 to start it. 10. 10,000. Yep, 10. Iron David at 10,000. Iron David to get 5 to bid. $7,000. $10,000. 12. I got 10. 12. Yep, 12. Iron David at 11. 12. Iron David to bid down 12,000. Yep, 12. Iron David to get here 12,000. Iron David to get 12 to bid. Iron David to bid 12 bid. Iron David at $12,000. Yep, 12. Iron David at 11 to bid 12. Iron David to get down 12. Iron David to get $12,000 on the Humvee. $12,000 bid. Yep, 12. Iron David to right in season. It'll be able to get $12,000. $12,000 bid. Yep, 12. Iron David to get 12,000. Iron David to bid down 12. Did you get 12? 13. 13, 12's bid, 13. I get $12,000, 13,000. Yep, 12, Iron David at 13. And now 13,000, Iron David to bid. Internet, you want back in? I got $12,000, 13,000 bid. Yep, 12, Iron David at 13. I'm at 12,000, Iron David at 13. 13,000, Iron David at 13. Yep, 12, Iron David to get 13,000, Iron David to bid. Drake holds the mail now. 12's the bid, $13,000. Reserve is off. Just want to make sure. 12, 13. 13,000, Iron David to get 12's the bid. 13. Internet, get back in there for 13,000. 12, 13. I get 12,000. Under David to get 13. Anybody else? Last and final call for 13,000. So, $12,000 Drake.
Up next, lot S73.1, 1979 Pontiac Trans Am with a 6.6 V8 and T-tops.
Yep, right. Iron David to get down to get to be a third. Iron David to get down 30. Yep, 30. Iron David to get 30. So we get 20. Iron David to get 20,000. Iron David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get 10,000 to start it. 10. 10,000. 15, 10's bid, 15,000. I get 10,000 under David to get 12,000. Under David to get 10 to bid, 12. And now 10's bid, 12, 12,000 under 15, 15, 15, down 15,000. 13, 14. I get 13 to bid, 14,000 under 14. Under David to 15. Under David to get 16. Norm got to be 16. I now 16,000 under 17,000. Under David to get 16, 17. I bid 16, 17, 18. Internet 10, 17, 18. Hit 18, 20. I now 20 to get 20. I now 20,000 under David to David, 20,000, David, 20,000, David. You want to give 19, internet? I get 18 majority, 19, now 20, and now 2, David, get 2. I get 20,000, David, 2, and now 2, reserves off, 22,000, 2, 500, David, 20, David, get 25, and 22. You want 3? I get 22,000, 23,000, 2, 3, David, get 23. Anybody else? David, get 22,000, David, get 3 bid, David, Megan stand, 22,000, David, get 3, 4, and down 4 to bid, 23, 24,000, David, bid 3 to bid 4. I'm at 23,000, 4, 500, David, bid 5 to bid, 500, David, get 25,000. I get 24, 25. Here we go. I'm at 24 to bid, 5,000 later done, David, bid 4 to bid, 25,000. So $24,000 Megan.
Lot S74, a 77 C10 pickup, frame off build with a 350, long tube coated headers, overdrive transmission, and vintage air.
Yes, sir. David, David, 75
interior.
and 75 down, David, 75 bid, David, down 50, David, down 50, David, down 10, 15, I'm 15, 20, David, get 20, equal 20, David, 20, David, get 20, David, get 5, David, 20 bid, 25, 500, David, 20 should be 500, David, 5, 5, 5, 30, 30, and now 30, David, get 30, David, get 500, David, 30 bid, David, 2, do you want 2, 5, 32, you're out there at 5, 32 bid, 35,000, 32 bid, $35,000, I get 32. David, get 5,000, David, get 32, David, get 35,000. Yep, 500, David, 32,000, David, 5 to Bonner. Yep, 500, David, 5 to bid, down 5. Anybody else there? $32,000, 35. Yep, 500, David, there. Higher, David, get 32, David, get $33,000. Last call, 33,000. I get 3, 4. You out there at 4, 4. Higher, David, get 3, 4. Higher, David, get 33,000, David, get 4 to bid, David, at 4. Anybody else? Last call, $34,000. Hit 3. Higher, David, down 4. You want 4. Higher, David, at 33,000. David to get 34. Close bid at $33,000. Big goes on at $33,000.
Approaching the block is lot S76.1, a 67 Chevy C10 pickup. Frame off restore with a big block 454, vintage air conditioning, rare big back glass window, and houndstooth interior.
Yep, right. 100 David, a beautiful truck. 100 David, get beard. 100 David, who gets 75,000. 75 and 75 bid. Yes, 75. 100 David, get 75. Who get 50? 100 David, get 50. 100 David, down 25. 30. 100 David, get 35. 100 David, get 40. And now 40, 40, 40, get 40. 100 David, get 40. David, get 45. I get 40 bid. 100 David, at 5 bid. 100 David, get 40 is the bid. Who get $45,000? Yep, 500 David, at 45. Go 500 David, at 5, 5, 5, 5, 50. 100 David, get 50. You're out there to get 45 here. 50. I get 45 bid. $50,000. Yep, 4,500 David, get 50. I'm at 45,000. David, at 47,000. 45, 47. I get 45,000. David, at 7 bid. 100 David, get 45, 47. I get 45,000. David, get $7,000. Down 50. 100 David, down 50. Yep, 50. 100 David, at 2. 100 David, get here 50. Submit 52. I get 50 on the internet. 52. 100 David, get down 50. 100 David, get here 2,000. 100 David, get 52. 55, you're out there at 5. 52's bid, $55,000. 52, 55, your turn if you want it. 52's bid, $55,000 bid. All right, David, get to anybody else at 53. Got 52, 53. 52's bid, 53, and a reserve is off. 52's bid, 53, Mitch's way, and 52. Iron David to get here $3,000. Anybody else at $53,000 and 52. Iron David to get here $3,000. Final call. Iron David to get 53. So $52,000 Mitchell.
Offering lot S76.4, 2003 Chevy Silverado step-side pickup, a one-owner truck with 32,000 miles. It features a 5.3 V8 automatic, four-wheel drive with a clean Carfax.
Yep, 100 David, 100 David, get beard, 100 David at 40, yep, 48,000, 100 David at 40, 30, 100 David get 30,000, 100 David get here 10, 12, we all play 10, 12, 100 David down 15, 100 17, 100 20, 100 David get here 20,000 down 2, I get 20 to bid, 100 David get down 2, I get 20,000, 100 David get here 1, get 1, 100 David above 1, 2, 100 David get down 2, I get 21 to bid, 2, 100 David, he didn't make it there norm either, I get 2, 100 David get here 21's bid, $22,000, 3, hit 3, 100 David get here 2, 3, I get 22 to bid, $23,000, I get 22, 3, 4, 2, 5, 3, 4, 100 David up, got ahead of you, hit 4, 100 David at a 3, 4, I get 23,000 down 4, I get 23,000 David at 4, 5, down 5 to bid, hit 25, 100 David at a 6, 100 David again 6, 100 David to get down 6,000 down 7, I get 27, I down 27,000, hit 7, 100 David in there, 7,000 David to be down 7, I get 27, 27,000 David to be at 27, hit 7, 100 David. I mentioned it's a 132,000 mile truck for $27,000, 27, I got 25, 20, I already got, I got 6, now 7, sir, 27 to you. 26.5. Got it. 7. Reserve is off. 6.5. 7. Iron David to get here. 7. And now 26.5 down 7. I get 26.5. $27,000. It's 7. Iron David to get here. $7,000. How you doing? And now 7. 5. Iron David to get 7.5. 27.5. I'll do it your racer. I get $27,000. David to get 500. You missed the last one, he said. Drake, what'd you say? 27.5. Yes or no? I got to go. 27.5. So $27,000. Clint.
Every day at a Mecum auction, we stop and we raise money for a charity. The name of that charity is Caring Kids Cancer. Here with us today is Chelsea from Caring Kids Cancer to tell you more about their cause. Chelsea?
Hi, everyone. My name is Chelsea, and this sweet little boy you're about to see on the screen here is my son, Austin. He was diagnosed with leukemia at 2 years old in 2023. Is there a picture? Oh, there we go. That's him and his little sister there. The bottom left picture is one of my favorites. It's the day that he rang the bell signifying his end of chemo treatments, which was this past May. Because of him, I joined Caring Kids Cancer to help make a difference. We're a nonprofit dedicated to advancing research for childhood cancer with the goal of developing more advanced and especially safer treatment options for the kids. This year, we're on track to fund $2 million in research projects across the country. Since Caring Kids Cancer was founded, we've funded $33 million in research projects that have allowed our researchers to push the boundaries forward for children with hard-to-treat cancers. During our time here in Kansas City this week, we've had the opportunity to meet with doctors at Children's Mercy Hospital. We were able to receive groundbreaking updates on T-cell leukemia, which is one of the more hard-to-treat cancers in children. While you're here, be sure to stop by our booth down there and learn what we're about. Now it's time to open our hearts and help raise some money for these kids that deserve a fighting chance.
Thank you, Chelsea, and thank you for the work that you do. So the way we raise money here at Mecum is Trev is going to ask for a donation in the auction format. Whoever chooses to donate the most to Caring Kids Cancer will receive this lighted sign as a gift from Mecum Auctions. On the back, it's signed. It says, "For the Kids, Kansas City 2025," and it's signed by Frank Mecum. Trev, let's raise some money at Cure Kids Cancer.
You're right. Iron David, have it on David. Someone donate $25,000. Donate $25,000. Donate $10,000. Someone donate $5,000. Yep, $5,000. Iron David at 5. Donate 5. Somebody get the ball rolling. Donate $1,000. Let's go. $1,000 bid. Donate 1, 2. Iron David get $2,000. Donate 2. And now $2,000. David at $1,000. Donated $2,000. Yep, 1. Iron David at $2,000. Donate 2, 3. And now $3,000. David at 3. Donate $3,000. Iron David get 2. Bid. Donate 3, 4. And now $4,000. Iron David at 3. Bid. You want to donate $4,000? I get $3,000. David at 4,000. Donate 4. You want to get 4 over there, Jordy? 3's bid. $4,000. Donate $4,000 bid. Anybody else at $4,000? You want to get 35, 4, $5,000. Norm, $5,000. Donate 5. Yep, 5,000. 6,000. Donate $6,000. You got $5,000 donated way up high. Anybody else want to donate $6,000? 5's a bid. 6. Donate $6,000. Anybody else say 6,000? Yep, 5. Donate 6,000. Last call. Yep, 5,000. $6,000. I have 7. I announce that donate $7,000, sir. $8,000. 8,000. Donate 8,000. At 800 David at 8,000. Come on, Norm. Iron David to donate $8,000. Yes or no? $8,000. At 800 David at 8,000. Donate 8,000. 8,000. $8,000. Yes or no? Iron David to be on it. Donate $8,000. I have. Put your hands together. You just donated $7,000 to Caring Kids Cancer. Zach Dentino.
Back on to automobiles. Coming down the lane is lot S77. Here's a great-looking 1935 Ford Deluxe 5-window coupe. All steel body with a modified flathead V8, 4-speed transmission, and rumble seat. Please read VIN announcement. No reserve.
Yep, right. Iron David appeared. Iron David get 30. And now 30 get 30 get 20. Somebody get $20,000. 20, you get 20. And now 5. Iron David at 20, 25. I get 20,000. Iron David get 5 to bid. Iron David get 20's bid. 25. Yep, 500 David at 20 is the bid. Somebody get $22,000. Michigan Kevin. Yep, 20. Iron David get her 2. Left side. Iron David at 20 down tail. I get $20,000. $22,000. She sells at no reserve. Anybody else? 2, 5. And now 5 to bid 5. At 23. And now 5. And now 5 to bid. I get 23,000. David at 5 to bid. David at 5 to bid. 24. I'm at down 5. David at down 5. Yep, 500. David get 6. I'm at 25,000. David get 26,000. Yep, 500. David get 26,000. Yes or no? I get 26,000. I'm at 25 to bid. $26,000. All in, all done. I have So $25,000 Mitchell.
Up next is lot S78, 1984 Chevy K10 Scottsdale pickup. Frame off restore with a 6-inch lift, 354 Tech V8 turbo automatic, 4-wheel drive.
Yep, right. Have it on David about 50. Iron David to get 50. Down under David to get 50. 40. Some get 30. Iron David to get 30. Iron David to get 10, 15, 15, $15,000. I get 10. Down under David to get 15. Go 15. Under David to get 20. And now 5. And now 20. David to get 25,000. Under David to get 2. David to go 5. Under David to get 5. 7. I get 25,000. Under David to get 7 to bid. To get $25,000 bid. So we get $27,000 for it. Yep, 5 bid. Under David about 7 to bid. Under David about 25 to bid. $27,000. Yep, 5 bid. Down $7,000. 6. Under David at 8. Under David at 8,000. Hit 8. Now 30. And down 30. David to get 30. Hit 30 bid. Under David at 30,000. Under David about 28 to bid. $30,000. Hit 30 bid. Under David about 30 to do. Iron David at 30. I'm at 28,000. Under David at 30. David to get 30. David to get 30,000. Iron David to get 30. All done. I get 28,000. Under there. David to get 29. 28. 29. Iron David at 8, 9. Last call if you want her. 28,000. David to get 29. Down, 9. 29. Internet, you're out at 30. You've got 29 to bid. $30,000. 29. 30. 29's a bid. $30,000. That good looking K10 that's off the block. Anybody else at $30,000? Got 29 to bid. $30,000 and a half. Reserves off, 29, 30. I get 29 to bid, $30,000. Good looking truck there for $30,000. Anybody else? Yeah, 900, David at 30, David get 30, David get 30. All in or done. Anybody else want to give 30,000? Now 1. And now bond bid at 31. Iron David at a bond 2. Iron David to get here 2,000. Norm going to be 32. Iron David to get 32,000. Iron David to get 2. 3. And now 3 to bid at 3. Iron David to bid. Thank you. Iron David to get 2. 3. Norm has the bid. 32. 33 all done there. I get 32. David to get 3. Iron David to get 3 to bid. Iron David to bid. 3 to bid. 3 to buy it. Iron David at 33,000. Iron David to get 3 to bid. 3 to buy it. Iron David at 33. 4. And now 33. 34. I get 33,000. Iron David to get 4 to bid. 4 to buy it. Iron David to get 34,000. So $33,000 Norm.
Offering lot S78.1, 2023 Dodge Challenger SRT Hellcat wide body jailbreak, 147 miles, 700 horsepower with a torque flat automatic and black Laguna leather.
Yep, right. Iron David at 100. Iron David at 100. Down. Iron David at 1. Who gives $75,000? Here we go. Iron David gets 75. Iron David to make it down. David to get 30. Let's go. 40. Iron David to get 50. Iron David to get 60. I get $58,000. Show me 60. Iron David to get 60. Someday I get $60,000. $70,000. It's 60, 70, 80. Iron David and 80, 11 there. Iron David and 80, David gets 75. Now 80. I get 75 to bid. $80,000. Yep, 80. Iron David and 80,000. Iron David now give $80,000 and 75 to bid. $80,000 and 80,000. Iron David at 75 to bid. Down 80, David give 80,000 and 75 to bid. David give $80,000 bid. Yep, 80 bid. Iron David and 80,000. Iron David at 75 to bid. Anybody else at $80,000? Yep, 80. Iron David at 75 to bid. Now 80, David give 80,000. How you doing, Zach? 75, 80, $80,000. 80,000 under David at 75, 80,000. Iron David to get 75. David to get $77,000. Final call. 75, $77,000. Final bid under David about 7 bid. Iron David of a last and final call for 77,000. Laura, I'm going to close bid at 75,000. Need north of 80,000 to buyer.
Take a look here on the block now, showing lot S79 is a beautiful 1934 Ford Deluxe Phaeton, all steel body with a flathead V8, 3-speed transmission, spotlight, and rear-mounted spare.
Yep, right. Iron David to beard under David to be down 50. Iron David to get 50, 40. Iron David to get 40,000. Iron David to get 15, 20, and 15 down under David to get 20. David to get 20,000. Under David to 15's bid. Someone get $20,000 and 15 down under David to get 20. Go 20 under David to get 20. David to get 25. Yep, 5 bid, 5 down 30. Hit 30 down under David to get 35. I get 30 bid under David to get 5 bid under David at a 30 is bid. 35,000. Hit 30 bid under David at a 5 bid under David at 35, 32. I get 30,000. Hit David to get $32,000 and 30's bid. 32. Iron David to get 30. David to get 2,000 under David at 30 bid. Iron David to get 2,000 and 30 is the bid. Somebody give $32,000. 32, 31, 32. Internet, you're out now. 32, 31's bid. $32,000. I get 31 to bid. Under David to get 2. I'm at 31. Under David at a 2. Under David at 31 and 32. 31's with Jordy. $32,000. Got 31, 32, 31, 32. 31. 32. I get 31 to bid. 32, down 2, down 2. Here and I have Jordy. Close the bid with you at $31,000. I'd like to raise your bid at $40,000. Well, he didn't shake his head too fast, no. But, would you like to raise your bid at all, sir? Give a counter offer. He might be in the giving mood right now. They got $31,000 is the current bid. And I'm going to close it with Jordy at $31,000. Big is on at 31.
Now offering lot S80, a 1970 Ford Torino Cobra Fastback. Highly original condition with matching numbers 429 and a 4-speed. One of only 2 produced as equipped per Deluxe Marty Report.
Yep, right. Have it on David down 50. Higher David to get 50,000 under David down 40. Hit 40. Higher David to get 40,000 under David to get down 15. Here we go. 20. Hit 25. Higher David to get down 5. 30. Hit 30. 30. Higher David to get 25. David to get 30. I get 25 to bid down 30. David to get 30. David to get 30. See 30 on David to get 30. David to get 35. And 30's bid. 32. 35. Nets out. 35. You're on as well. 35. I get 32. Bid down 5. Hit 35. Town under David to bid 32. Town under David to 5. Good looking Torino for $35,000. 32's bid. Someone get 35 and 32 to bid. 35,000 and 32. 35. Hunter David to get 5 and 32. Hunter David to get 5 to bid. Hunter David to $35,000. Hit 32. $33,000. Anybody else at 33 and 33. Hunter David to get a Drake. Hunter David, did you get 3? 4. Internet's in now. I got 3 to bid. 4. I'm at 33. 34. I get 4. 5 and down 5 to bid. Hit 5. Hunter David to get 35. Hunter David to Bonner. I get 34. 35. Hunter David to bid 35. I get 34, 35. Anybody else there for 35 on a Torino? And 34, 35,000. I get 34, 35, 35,000 on the last call. Down David at a 4 down 5 here to have. Close bid at 35.6, 35.6. Iron David to get here, 35 is a bid, $36,000. 35,000 under David to get $6,000 bid. Internet has a bid at 35, $36,000 bid. Hit 500 David to get here, $6,000 bid. Under David to bid 35, 36. I get 35, $36,000 bid. Under David at a $35,000, $36,000. Hit 35, 36, $36,000 bid and a half. Mecum rules in effect. Internet takes $42,000. Close bid at $35,000. I will give you a second. However, if you want to raise your bid to $42,000, you own the car. Once, twice, third and final call. Bid goes on at $35,000. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Jimmy Landis.
Here is Jimmy, now offering S81, a 1934 Glen Prairie Auburn second generation boat tail speedster. Got the speedster body, V8, automatic transmission, matching interior. Please see the van announcement.
And somebody gets $60,000 here. You better get $60,000. You better get 50. At $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30. You better get 10. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. At 30,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 20. You better get 5 bid. You better get 25. At $20,000 bid. You better get 25,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 25. I have 25 and now 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 25. 30. I have 25,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. At 27 bid. You better get 30 now. 30 bid. You better get 30 bid. 2. 32. At 30's bid. You better get 32,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 30 bid. 2. I have 30,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. Reserve is off. 32. 35. At 35,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 2 and 5. At $35,000 bid. You better get 32. You better get 35. 32. 5. 33 bid. You better get 34. Put them at 4 bid. You better get 34. 5. At 35,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. 6 again. 7. At 37. 8. 38,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. 8. 9. 9. 9. 39. At 39. 40. At 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 42. At 40's a bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. 2. 42. I have 40,000. You better get 42,000. You better get 40's a bid. You better get 42. So, $40,000, Alex McLaughlin. So,
now offering S82 and 07 Corvette Coupe, Jimmy. Got a 400 horsepower V8, 6-speed inside, removable target top. The owner would like you to know there are no catalytic converters on this car.
And somebody get $40,000. That's the way you like them. 40,000. You better get 40. You better get 30. At $30,000, you better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 10. You better get 15,000. At 15,000, you better get 10 bid. You better get 12, 15, $17,000 now. At 17 bid, you better get 16, you better get 17. I have 16,000, you better get $17,000. I have $16,000 bid, you better get $17,000 now. I have 16, you better get 17 bid, you better get 17, you better get 17. At $17,000. 16's the bid. $17,000 for it. I have 16,000, you better get 17 bid, you better get 17. Bid goes on at $16,000, Bobby.
All right, Jimmy. Now offering us 83.1. That's an 88 Chevrolet C1500 custom pickup. Ground up restoration, Jimmy. There's a big 502 V8 crate engine under that hood. Automatic transmission. Holly Sniper fuel injection. Factory air.
And somebody gets $70,000 here. You better get 70 bid. You better get 60. You better get 50. $50,000 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 40,000. Somebody get 40. At $40,000, 10, 20. At 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 20, 30. I have $20,000 bid. You better get 30,000. You better get 30. I have $20,000 bid. $25,000. At 20 bid. You better get 5 money. 5 bid. You better get 25. 30 at 27, 30 at 30 bid, you better get 32 at 30's a bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 30 bid, 2. I have $30,000 bid, $32,000 for it. At 30 bid, you better get 2 here, you better get 2, 30 bid, you better get 32,000. I have $30,000 bid. Anybody get $32,000 for it? At 32, 35 at 35 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 35, 37, 37,000, you better get 740. How about 38? 38 bid, you better get 38, 40. 38 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 38, 40. I have $38,000 bid, you better get 40. Close bid at $38,000, the bid goes on.
Now offering this one, Jimmy, S84. That's a 67 Chevy Camaro convertible. Got a V8 automatic, updated with RS equipment, rally wheels, no reserve.
No reserve. Somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80, 10, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 5 bid. You better get 35. And now 40,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 45. I have 40 bid. You better get 45,000. You better get 40's bid. You better get 45. I have 45. Now 50 bid, you better get 45, 50. I have 45 bid, 7, 50. 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 50, you better get 50,000, you better get 50. At $50,000 here. At 45, 50, 50, 48, 50. I have 48 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 50. I have $48,000 bid. Anybody get $50,000 for it? I have 48,000, no reserve, 50,000. Sold $48,000, Nick Sprackland.
Now offering S85, a 2007 Ford Mustang Saleen S281 Extreme. Featured at the 2010 SEMA show. Comprehensive paint job. Odometer reads just 19,300 miles. Got a supercharged V8 with a 6-speed.
Wow. Somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80. You better get 70. Somebody give $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30. Somebody give $30,000 for it. $30,000 here. You better get 30. 10, 15, 15, 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 25. I have 20 bid. You better get 25,000. You better get 20's bid. You better get 25. At $20,000 is the bid. Somebody get $25,000 for it. I have 20 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 25. At 20,000. Somebody get $22,000. $25,000. 22, you better get 3, 5. At 25,000, you better get 25. I have 23,000, you better get 24,000, you better get 3, 4. At $23,000 bid, $24,000 for it. I have 23,000, you better get $24,000. At 23 bid, you better get 4 bid, you better get 4. Anybody else? $24,000. 24,000, you better get 4 bid, you better get 24. $24,000 bid. Anybody get 2 bid? Anybody get 4 bid? Anybody get 22? 24, 22, 24, 22,000. Anybody get 24? And the reserve is off at 22,000. Anybody get 23? I have 22,000. Anybody get $23,000 for it? I have 22 bid. Anybody get 3 bid? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 23? Now 24. At 23 bid, anybody get 4 bid, anybody get 4, anybody get 3, 4. I have $23,000 bid, anybody get 24,000, anybody get 4. Sold. $23,000, Drake.
Now offering us 86.1 a 2021 Jeep Gladiator Mojave pickup. America's most wanted custom build. Got a 392 Hemi V8 automatic transmission. 4-wheel drive.
$80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better get 70. You better get 60. Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 35. 30 bid. You better get 35. Put them at 5 bid. You better get 40. Have $40,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. I have 35,000. You better get 40,000. You better get 40 bid. You better get 35. 40. At 35,000. You better get 40,000. You better get 37. At 35 is the bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 70, you better get 37, 40. At 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 2. I have 40 bid, you better get 2. Put them at 5 bid, you better get 5, 7. At 47 bid, you better get 7, 50. I have 47 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 50. $47,000 bid, $50,000 for it. I have 47,000, you better get 50,000, you better get 52. At 50 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 50's the bid. Anybody get $52,000. $50's bid. 52. Close bid at $50,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering us 86.2, a 95 Corvette convertible. The odometer reads just 28,500 miles. Got a 5.7 V8 with a Pro Charger supercharger attached to it and a 6-speed inside.
$35,000 here. You better get 30. At $30,000 bid, you better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 20. You better get $10,000. Put them at 10. At 10, 15. 15,000. You better get 15. 20. 15 a bid. You better get 20. You better get 17. 17. Anybody else? At $17,000 for it. I have 15,000. You better get 17. 15's the bid. $17,000. 15 bid. You better get 17,000. Somebody give $16,000 on that Corvette. 15, 16, 16,000. You better get 15. You better get 16. At $16,000 goes 16. You better get 16, 17. I have 16,000. You better get 17,000. Now you better get 17. At 16,000. You better get 17. Close bid at $16,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering us 88, Jimmy. It's a 2013 Chevrolet Copo Camaro. Comes from a really good home, Jimmy. It's number 29 of only 69 produced for 2013. Got a 427 V8, Holley high ram intake, automatic transmission, NHRA certified roll cage, sold on a bill of sale.
Somebody give $100,000 here, 100 bid. You better give 1, you better give 80, you better give 50. $50,000 here, you better give 50 bid. You better. Now I know that in this vast audience, someone out there has got that 16-year-old son or daughter about to get their driver's license. Right there you go. Somebody give $50,000. Somebody get $50,000 here. 20, 30, 30, 40, 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 35, 40. I have 35 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40,000. You better get 40. At 35,000. You better get 40,000. Now you better get 40. I have 35. Put them at 40 bid. You better get 45. At 45,000. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. I have 45 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. 50,000. At $50,000. 45 is the bid. $50,000 for it. At 45 bid, you better get 50 bid, you better get 55. At 50 bid, you better get 55,000. Last call. Anybody get 55? Close bid at $50,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering us 89. That's a 2011 Lotus Evora Coupe. Bonded aluminum chassis. The owner would like you to know this vehicle will require repair of the ABS system. 2+2 layout, V6 with a 6-speed manual, no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. How much here? No reserve. And how much here? Somebody give $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give one bid, you better give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 50. At $50,000 bid, you better give 50 bid, you better give 50, you better give 50, you better give 50 bid, you better give 10, 20. At 20 bid, you better give 20, you better give 30 bid, you better give 30, you better give 20, 30. At 30 bid, you better give 25, 30. I have 25,000, you better get 30,000, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30,000. At $30,000 bid, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30. Anybody else? $30,000. At $30,000, you better get 20 bid, you better get 25. At $20,000 is the bid. $25,000. 20 bid, you better get 25. At 25,000, 25. 30, 25 bid, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30. I have 25,000, you better get 30,000. Anybody else? 7 at 25, 27. Now 30 at 30 bid, 27, 27, 8, 28. Got 27, 28. 28,000, you better get 7, 8. At 27,000, you better get 28,000. Here, you better get 28. I have 27, 28. 27,000, you better get $28,000 bid, you better get 7, 8. You guys want to give 28? Close the bid at $27,000. Close the bid. Oh, there's no reserve. Sold. $27,000. What's that? 26. Yes. Sold. Drake.
26 to Drake, correct? Yes, okay. Now offering S90, a 67 Jeepster Commando, V6, four-speed manual, four-wheel drive, removable top.
How much here? Somebody get 40, 30. Somebody get $20,000 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 10. Somebody get $10,000 bid. You better get 10,000. You better get 10. Got 5, 6. $6,000. 6,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get $6,000. And now 7. At 6 and now 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7 here. You better get 6, 7. And now 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 7. You better give 8. I have 7,000. You better give 8,000. You better get 7's bid. You better give 8. At $7,000 bid. $8,000 for it. I have 7,000. You better give 8,000. Somebody give $8,000 for a Commander. $8,000. $7,000 is bid. $8,000 for it. I have 7,000, 8, 9. At 9,000, you better give 8 bid. You better get 9, 9, 10. At $10,000 bid, you better get 9 bid. You better get 10. At $9,000 bid, you better get 10,000. You better get 9 bid, 10. I have $9,000 bid. You better get $9,500 here. You better get $9,500. At $9,000 is the bid. $9,500 for it. At 9,000, you better get $9,500 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 95. Close the bid at $9,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering S91, a 2025 Ford F-150 Raptor R pickup. 87 miles. Supercharged 720 horsepower V8, automatic transmission, air heads-up display.
All right, somebody get $200,000 here. You better get 2. Give $150,000. 100. At $100,000 here, you give 100. Somebody give 50,000, 60, $60,000, 70,000. You better give 70 bid, 80. I have 70 bid. You better give 80. You better get 90. At 90 bid, you better give 80, 90, 100. I have 90 bid. You better get 100 here. You better give 1. Now 10, 110. I have 100 bid, 110, 5, 10, 110,000, 110. I have 110, 15,000, 115, 115,000, 115, 20, 120, 120,000, 115, 20. I have 115,000, 120,000, 120, $115,000 bid, $120,000. I have 115,000, 120,000, 120, 115. $120,000, 120, 115, 120. I have 115,000, 120 at $115,000 bid, $120,000. I have 115 bid. You want 117,500, 117,500. Close the bid at $115,000.
Now offering S92, a 1968 Chevelle SS, Got a 375 horsepower V8, Muncie 4-speed. The stock wheels with chrome trim rings and center caps are included in the deal. No
Selling at no
reserve.
reserve. Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50. You better get 40. At $40,000 here. You better get 10, 20. At 15,000, you better get 10, 15. Now 15, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 25. At 25 and 30 bid, you better get 30 bid. You better get 30, 30, 30. I have 25 bid. You better get 30,000. You better get 7, 32. 32 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 35. At 33, 5, 35,000. You better get 37. At 37,000, 6, 7. At 36 and now 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. I have $36,000 bid 7, 8. At 38,000, you better give 8 now 9, 40. At 40 bid, you better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. At $40,000 now 2. I have 40 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2, 2, 1, 2. I have 41. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get 1, 2, 3. At 43 now 4 bid. You better get 40. You better get 44. I have $43,000 bid. You better get 44,000. You better get 3 and now 4. At 43's bid. You better get 44. 5. 45. $44,000 bid. 5, 6. At 46,000, 7. At 47,000, you better give 8 bid. You better get 48. At 48,000, you better get 50. At 50 bid, you better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. I have 49, 50. I have 49 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. 49, 50. I have 49 bid. You better get 50,000. You want it for 50. Save your own seat. 49 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. So $49,000, Nick Sprecklin.
Now offering us 93, a 70 Chevrolet C10 pickup. Factory short bed model V8 automatic air conditioning, modified lowered suspension.
Wow, somebody give $80,000 bid, you better give 80. At $80,000 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better get 70, you better get 10, you better get 20. At 20 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5, 30. At 30,000, you better get 35 bid, you better get 35. At 35 and now 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 35, 40. I have 35,000, you better get 40,000, you better get 40 bid, 7, 40. At 37 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 2. I have 42, 5. At 45 bid, you better get 5, 5, 5, 45, 7. At 47,000, you better get 47. I have 45 and now 7 bid, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 47. I have 45,000, you better get 47,000. Anybody else? Now 50. 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 52. I have 50 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 55. I have 52, you better get 55,000, you better get 55. I have 52,000, you better get 55,000, you better get 55. $52,000 is the bid. $55,000 for it. I have 52 bid, you better get 55,000, you better get 54, 55, 54 bid, you better get 55,000, you better get 54, 55. I have 54,000, you better get 55,000, you better get 4 is the bid. $55,000 for it. I have 54 bid, you better get 55. Reserve is off. 54, $55,000 for it. I have 54 bid, you better get 55,000, you better get 4 is the bid. 5, 55, 56, 55, 56, 55 bid, you better get 56,000, you better get 6. At 55,000, you better get 56. So $55,000, Alex.
Now offering us 93.1, a 1957 Chevrolet 3100 pickup, frame-off restoration, V8, 700R Ford transmission, power disc brakes, power steering, and vintage air, Jimmy.
$100,000 bid, 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 1. You better get 30, 40. At 40 bid, you better get 40, 50. I have 40 bid, you better get 50 bid. You better get 50, you better get 50, you better get 50,000. I have $40,000 bid, $50,000 for it. I have 40 bid, you better get 45. At 40 bid, you better get 45. Put them at 5 bid, 45, 50, 55. At 50 bid, you better get 52. At 52, 55. I have 52. 52, you better get 55. At 52,000, you better get 55,000, you better get $52,000 bid. $55,000. $57,000. 55, 7, 60, 60, 57, 60, 58, 60. I have 58 bid, you better get 60. I have 58 bid. I have 58. You got to be, no, I have 58. 60, 2, 62, 62, 3, 63, 62, 63, 62 bid 3, 4, 64, 5, 65, 64, 5, reserve is off, 6, 66, 65 bid, you better get 6, I have $65,000 bid 6, at 66,000. Oh, don't do that. Just give 66. Give 66. $66,000. 66, 67, 66,000. You want to get 67? You want 7? You want to get 66.5 like he tried to do? Sold. $66,000, George.
Now offering S94 72 Ford Bronco Custom. Frame off restoration, V8 automatic 4-wheel drive vintage air.
$100,000 bid, 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 1. You better get 30, 40, 40, 50. I have 40 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. I have 50 bid. You better get 60,000 again. You better get 60 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. I have $60,000 bid. $70,000 for it. I have 60,000. You better get 65. Put him at 5 bid. You better get 65. 70. At 65,000, you better get 70,000. You better get 70. At $65,000 bid. $70,000 for it. I have 65,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. At $65,000. $67,000 for it. I have 65 bid. You better get 67. At 65,000. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 67. $65,000 bid. Anybody get 67? Close bid at $65,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering S95 a 69 Chevelle SS. Fresh nut and bolt restoration. Matching numbers 396 V8. Automatic transmission. Factory air. Bucket seats and center console.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1 bid. You better give 80. 25, 30, 35, 40. 40 bid. You better get 40 again. 5. At 45, 50. At 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. I have 50, 55. 50 bid. You better get 55, 60. At 60 bid. You better get 60. You better get 60,000. You better get 60. I have 55, 60,000. Go 60,000. 65. 60 bid, you better get 65. I have $60,000 here. You better get 65,000. You better get 5. 60s bid. $65,000 for it. 60 bid. Somebody gets $62,000. 60s bid. 62 and a beautiful Chevelle. 62. 60 bid. You better get 62,000. You better get 62 at $60,000 bid. $62,000. 60 bid. You better get 62. Close bid at $60,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering S96 a 69 Camaro custom convertible. Newly restored, new sheet metal, new 450, 500 horsepower blueprint V8 engine with an automatic and new houndstooth interior.
$150,000 bid, 150 bid, 150 give 100. At $100,000 bid, 10, 20, 30, 40, 40, 50, 50, 60. 60, 70, 70, 70, 70, 80. 80 bid, you better give 80. And now 90. 85, 90. At 90 bid, you better give 90. I have 85 bid, you better get 90,000. You better get 90. I have 85,000. You better get 90,000. You better get 90. I have 85,000. You better get 90,000. You better get 90 bid. You better give 85, 90. At 85,000, you better get 90,000. You better get 90. I have 85,000. You better get 90. 86, 87, 86 and now 7, 8, 88, 89, 90, 90, 1, 92, 92. Young lady, I really want you to have it. Give 92. $92,000. 92, 93, 93. Sir, I really want you to have it. 93, 92, 93, 92,000. Anybody get 92, 93, and 90. It's Christmas. 92, 93. Give 93. Because I really want her to have it, but I want her to pay 95. 93, 92, 93. So far, it hasn't cost you a dime, and they didn't say they're going to sell it. So what's the big deal? 93. 93. No, 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 no. 93, 94, 94. How many people want her to have it? $94,000. 94. 95. 94. 95,000. 95. Hey, psst, 95. Hey, psst, 94,500. 94,500. 94,500. 94,500. $97,000 to you. Hey, I got an idea. I got an idea, ma'am. Look here. Look at me. $100,000. You'll never forget what you paid for it. Give $100,000 or $98,000. I mean, if it's worth 94 to you, it's worth 98. 98,000 is bid. 100. 98. 100. The reserve is off. Hey, 99. 99, because I'm pretty sure I can get 100 out of her. Pretty sure. Give 99. Anybody else want to play? 99. Thank you all for your help. Sold. $98,000. Mitch Bartunik. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Russ Conklin.
And on the block now showing his lot S97, 1967 Camaro Rally Sport, comprehensive restoration with an LS2, automatic and vintage air.
You're right. Take your Ricky. How much here? 100 to give 100. 100. 100. I got 20 to bid. 30. 30,000 again. 30,000 out of 40,000 out of bed. 40, 50, 50, 60, 50,000 out of 60,000 out of bed. 50,000 out of 55,000 out of bed. Gonna do 55. 50,000 out of 55. 57, 60,000 out of bed, 60,000 out of 900, 60,000 out of bed, 57,000 out of 60,000 out of bed, 60,000 out of 62,000 out of bed, 60,000 out of down two, here's 60,000 out of 62,000 dollars. Anybody else? 60,000, 62 reserve is off, 60,000 out of bed, 62,000 out of 9. You get two. Did you get two? 60,000, 62. 62,000 out of bed, 60,000 down two. You 200 down, I gotta do 62,000. Everybody else, $62,000. Last call, 60,000 down two, 200 down. Have sold $60,000. Sold $60,000. Paul Guck.
Approaching the block is lot S98. Here's a beautiful 68 Corvette coupe, finished in safari yellow. Frame off with an LS3, automatic and Dakota digital gauges.
You're right. I'm going to do how much you give 100 here. Now, point big to do $50,000. 50,000, 20, 30, $20,000, 30,000 on a bed. You're 20, 30, now 25, 20,000 down 5, 30, 35, 35, 40. 40,000 on a bed, 40,000 down 35, 40. You 40 bed, but I'm going to do 35, I'm going to do 45, 40,000, 45, 40 bed, 42, 40,000 down 2, 40,000 down 5 bed, 45,000 on a bed. You 5 high down 5, 7, 45,000 down 70 bed, 45,000 47. Now 50, 47's bed, 50,000 on a bed, 50,000 down 50,000 on a bed, 47, 50. Get 50,000. $50,000, $50,000 bid, 50, $50,000 all, $47,000, $50,000 bid, $50,000, anybody else? 47, 52, $50,000, $52,000 bid, $52,000 down 2, 5, $55,000 bid, I'm going to do 7, $57,000 down 7, down 7, down 7, you're down 7, $100, I'm going to do $57,000, you buy $100, I'm going to do $100, $57,000 bid, $57,000 down 7, 60, 50, I got 57 ahead of you, it's going to be $60,000, 57, 60, internet's in, 57,000. 60 reserve is off. $57,000, $60,000 bid, $60,000, $60,000, anybody else? $57,000, $60,000, $60,000, last call. $57,000, going to be 60. So $57,000, so $57,000. Katie.
Offering S99 2014 Porsche 911 Turbo S, custom built by Boost Logic with a twin turbocharged flat 6, all-wheel drive, red leather interior.
Divide, I'm going to do 200, I'm going to do, give 150. Give 150,000, give 100. 100, I got 50,000 to start it. $60,000, $70,000 on the bid. $80,000, $90,000, $90,000, $100,000 on the bid. 90 bid now what? $90,000 now 100. We have 90 bid now what? I have 100 to bid. 110. 100 going to be 10 to bid. Going to do 110. You 100, I'm going to do 10 to bid. Going to do $100,000, 105. $105,000 on it. $100,000, 105. You 100, 105 bid. You 100 will be pounded back. Going to do $105,000. 100 to bid. 105. 100. $105,000. Anybody else? $100,000, 105. You're now 105. I'm going to do 105. You 100 going to be pounded back. 125. 105. 125. 105,000 on a bid. 125. $105,000. 105. I'm going to do 125. 105 C5. 105. 107.5. 105 a bid. $107,500. 107.5. I'm at $105,000. 107.5. 105 a bid. $107,500 on it. 105 pounds, 75, 105 pound out of 107 pound, back to 105, 75. Everybody else, 105, 107,500 on a bed, 107,500. You buy 100 Benny Mac to 107.5. You want 107,500 Benny Mac to 107.5. You 107.5. Pound out pound back to 75. 107,500 Benny Mac to 107 head. You now 107,500 Benny Mac to 107.5. Anybody else? On a Porsche, 105,000 out of 107.5. 105, 107,500 $105, 107,500. 105,000 is the bid. $107,500 on it. 105, 107.5. Anybody else? 105, 107.5. Last call. How about 105, 107.5? 105. $107,500 bid. 105. 107.5. Pound, I got to do 105. Down 107.5. Pound, I got to do 102 pounds. It is. Pound, I got to do 105. But 102 pounds. Is that right, Paul? 102.5. 105. 102.5. 105. Pound, I got to do 105. Pound on a bid. 102 pounds a bid. $105,000. Anybody else? 102.5. 105. Pound, I got to do 105. 105,000 out of bid. I got to do 102.5. 105. 102.5, 105. Hey, reserve is off on that Porsche. 102.5, 105,000 out of bid. 102.5, 105. Anybody else? Hands in the air. 105.75. 105. Internet is in. 107,500. 105, 107.5. Paul, 107.5. You're done? Is that it? Thank you to wait. Sold $105,000, 105 internet.
Up next on the block now, showing his lot S99.1, a beautiful 56 Chevy 150 custom wagon, LS V8 with overdrive, new custom interior, and vintage air conditioning.
You're right. You buy the 100, high pop 100, get 70,000 dollar, get 50,000 dollar on it, 50,000 dollar, 20,000 dollar, 30,000 dollar, get 20 here, 5, 30,000 dollar man, get 30, high to do 30, high down 30 bed, down to do 30,000 dollar, get 30,000 dollar bed, 25 bed, to do 30,000 dollar bed, 25, 30,000 dollar on it, get 30 bed, high to do 30 now 30 down 5, get 35,000 dollar, 35, 25, get 32, 35,000 dollar, 32. 35, hit 35 pounds and out of bed, 35 pound out of down, 32 pound out of 35, 37 pound, 37 pound out of 37 pound out of 40 pound out of 40 pound out of down, 40 to 40 pound down, they're going to do 37, 42, 40 pound out of 42 pound out of down, 45, 47 pounds and out of 50 pounds and out of bed, 50 pounds and out of 50, 50, 50, got to be close, they're going to do 50 pounds and out of 50 pounds and out of bed, high at 70, but I'm going to do 50, 50 pound out of down, they're going to do 50 pounds. 50 pounds and out, 100 out, everybody else, 50 pounds and 50 pounds and out, 48. Now you're out 50. 48 pounds and out, 50 pounds and out of bed, 48 pounds and out, down, they're going to do 50 pounds and out, 48 pounds and out, 50 pounds and last call, 48 pounds and out, 50 pounds, we're all done. Everybody else, 49 pounds and out on it, 48 pounds, 49,000. 48 pounds another down, 900 down, 48 pounds another down, 49 pounds another. Mecum rules in effect. Raise your bid to $53,000. Sure, I can drop the hammer and show you the car. Mecum rules in effect. 48 will not quite work. 53 will buy the car. Raise your bid to $53,000, sir. I'll drop the hammer. Nobody else can bid. Raise your bid to $53,000. $53,000 on it. 53. Get 53. Nobody else can bid. $53,000. 53. 53. Who thinks he should get $53,000? Yeah, it's unanimous. Get $53,000, sir. Just do it. 53. Well, that's not 53, but he raised his bid to 50. He raised his bid to 50. Reserve is off. Bidding still open. You're going to get $52,000 on it. $50,000 on it. $52,000 on a bid. Internet, last call. $50,000, $52,000. Anybody else? Sold $50,000. Sold $50,000. Travis.
Offering lot S100, 69 Camaro Rally Sport, Super Sport, X55 Super Sport model with GM Performance 350, fast burn V8, Tremec 5-speed, stainless fuel tank, and deluxe houndstooth interior.
High up on the bed, I'm going to do 100. High up on the bed, down there, going to do 75 pounds. And out of it, 30, 40. I got 70, 75 pounds another deals on 70 pounds another down 5. You're 5 pounds, 70 pounds another down 5 bed down 70 down 5. You're 70 pounds another down Nixon. 70 pounds another down 70 deals on 75 pounds another 70 pound another 72 70 grand 72. You're 70 pound another down 2 down 2 down 2. You're 2 high down C2 down 2 72. 75 pounds on a bed. You're 5 pound to do 75 pounds on a bed. 72 pound out of 75 pounds another dollar. You're 2 5 pound to do 75 pound out of bed down. You're 5 3. Now you're out 4. 73 74. Reserve is off. Oh, I was waiting for that thumb to come up. 73 still on. 74 75. How about now? 74 75 pounds another down 5 6 70 pound a bit 76 pounds another is 75 pound another down 76 pounds another is 70 pounds 76 pounds 75 pound another down 76 pounds another bit down 75 pounds another 76 pounds another Paul 75 76 pounds another bed 75 76 pounds another 75 6 76 77 77. Reserve is off. 77 pounds another 77. 76 pound another down 77 pounds another bed. 77 pounds another bed down 76. 77. 77 pounds another. You want back in? Nick? 76. 77. Last call. 76 pounds and 77. 78. 78. 78. 79. 80. 80 pounds and dollars. 80 pounds and on a bed. You had 80 pounds and out of bed. 80 bed down there at 80 pounds and 81. How about 81, Paul? How about 80 pound down on a bed? You won. How about 80 pound down one. You want to get $81,000 last and final call. 81,000. Sold. $80,000. Sold. $80,000. Travis.
Offering lot S100.1, 1970 Ford Mustang Mach 1 Fastback, comprehensive rotisserie restoration with a 428 Cobra Jet V8, top loader 4-speed, deluxe Marty report.
You buy, give 100, I could do 100,000, I'll give $80,000 on it. 80 bid, I buy 40, 50, I could do 50,000 again, $60,000, $60,000, 70,000 on a bid, $60,000 down, 70,000 goes, 70,000, 80, I got 70 on the internet, 80,000, 75,000, 75,000, 75,000, 80,000, 80,000, 85,000, 80 bid, 85, I got $80,000 down 5, good 80 bid, 85,000, good 82, if you want to give 82, if you want to give 82, 80,000, $82,000, you're out there, 82, 80,000 out of bed, 82 to bed, $80,000, $182,000 down 2, good 80 bed, 82, I got $80,000 down 2, 82 to bed, I got $82,000, last call, 80 bed, $82,000, anybody else? Your close bid at $80,000 bid goes on at 80.
Approaching the block is lot S101, 1968 Dodge Dart, custom hardtop with a 6.2 V8 under the hood, known as Blow Dart, custom built with over 2,000 hours invested, and was featured at the 2016 SEMA show.
You're right, 80,000 on a bag of it is. Give 70, give 60,000 on it. 60, I got 20, 30, 30, 30, 40. 40,000 on a bit, 35, 40, yep, 40, 35 a bit, 45, 45, 50, 50,000 on a bit, 50 to bid, 45,000 down, 50,000, yep, 50, I'm going to do 50,000 down, 45, 50, 45,000, 50,000 on it, 45 here, 50,000 on a bid, 45,000, 50,000, 50, there's a lot of car. 45,000, 50,000 out of bed, 50,000 out of 45,000. You can get 47,000 out of bed, 45,000, 47,000 out. You 45 to bed, 7, now 50, 47,000 out of 50. You're out here, sir. 47,000, 50 up, 52, 50,000 out of 52,000 out of bed. 50 floors in and out south, 50,000, 52, 52,000 down, 50,000 down 2, 50 to be down, 52,000 down, 52,000, 50,000 down, 52,000 dollars. Anybody else? Last call, 50,000, 52, 5, 52, 50 flap, you're out on the floor, 52, 55,000 on the bed, 55, 57,000. 55,000 out of 57,000 on a bed, 55, 57, in and out south, floors in, 55,000, 57,000 on a bed, 55,000 down, 57,000 on a bed, yes, 7 a bed, down, anybody else? 55,000, $57,000 last call, 55,000, you want to get 56? Everybody else, 55,000. 56,000 on a bed. Everybody back to do $56,000. $56,000 bed. Down, $56,000. You buy the $56,000 down 5 bed. Down to 56,000. 56,000's off. You buy the $56,000. Anybody else? Close bid at 55,000. The bid goes on at 55. Thank you.
Now offering lot S101.1, 1969 Camaro Resto Mod. Recent comprehensive full build with less than 43 miles on the odometer. Over $100,000 invested in upgrades. Custom roaster shop chassis with a 502 GM crate engine.
You're right. Wow, Ricky, look at this car. How did everybody not going to do 200? You 2. How did I going to give 100 a half? 150,000 out of bed. You 100. How did I going to do 100,000? Got $50,000 deals on. 60,000 again. 70,000 out of bed. 80,000 out of dollar. 80,000 out of 80. So you're going to be 90. 90,000 out of bed. 80,000 out of 90,000. 85. $80,000. 85 money. 85,000 out of 85. 90. 85,000 out of 90,000 out of bed. 85,000 out of down. 90 going to be 90 bed. 85. 90. 85,000 is bed. 90,000 out of dollar. 85,000 going to be 90,000. 85's bid. $90,000. Anybody else? 85,000. $90,000. 85 back to 90 down. 90,000. 85,000 down. 90 bid down. 90. 85. 95. 95. 95. 95. Now 100. Now 100. 95 going to be 100. 95 back to 100. 95 to bid down. $100,000 bid down. Anybody else? 95 going to be 100. Close bid at $95,000 bid. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering lot S102, 1970 Camaro Z28 with a 350 Muncie 4-speed and matching interior.
Here we go. High by the money maker at 80 bid, 70 bid, $60,000 bid, 60, high at 25, high negative 5, 30, 30, 35, 35, 35, 40, $40,000 down, 40 down 5, hit 5, high $40,000 down, 5 negative $45,000, $40,000 down 2, now 5, 7. I took him ahead of you at 45. You're out there at 47, 45, 47, $45,000 down, $47,000 bid. Yep, 45 negative, $47,000 down, 7 down 7, $45,000, $47,000 bid, $45,000 down, $47,000, 45, 6, 8, $46,000, $48,000 bid. $48,000 down, $48,000 bid, $46,000 bid, down negative $48,000, $46,000, $48,000, 46. Anybody give 7? 46,000, $47,000 on a bid. $46,000, $47,000, $46,000 down, $47,000. Anybody else? Last call. 46, 47 of reserve is off. $46,000. $47,000 on a bid. $47,000 down 6, 7. $47,000. Anybody else? So $46,000 sold. $46,000 Jordan Hunter.
And now the next 6 cars in a row are all going to be offered from the Schrader family collection. First up, lot S103, 1974 Torino Twister Special with a 429, one of only 30 produced with a 4-speed.
You buy, give 150, high by the money maker to give 100. You're down 1, I got 50 to start at 60, down to the money maker to 70,000 on a bid, 70,000 on a bid, $80,000, 70,000, $80,000 down, 70, 80, $70,000, $75,000, $80,000 gas, 75,000. $80,000, hit 80 bid, $80,000 down, 85, $85,000 bid, 80 bid, 85, $80,000 down, 5 here down, $80,000 down, 5, $85,000 bid, 85, 90, here down, 90 down, 90 down, 100, here down, 100, got 90 down, 1, down 1, down 1, $100,000 bid, hit 1, negative 1 bid, down negative $100,000, 110, how about 105, 110, 105, 10, reserve is off, 105, 10, 110, $115,000, 115, 120, 115, 120, $120,000 bid, 120, 120 bid, back to $120,000 bid, $120,000, 15 bid, 20, $120,000 bid, 125, 125 you, sir, 125. You're out, 125, 120, 125. Last car, you done? 125. Sold, $120,000 sold. $120,000 Gus on the phone.
Offering S104, 1968 Plymouth Roadrunner, matching number 383 with a 4-speed and Suntac.
You buy it, $80,000 bid, 60. $60,000 bid, Honda Magnetic 25, 30, 35, 35, 40, 40,000, 5, 45 here, 50, $50,000, $50,000, 45, 50, 50 to bid, Honda Magnetic $50,000, $45,000, 50,000, yeah, 50, Honda Magnetic $50,000, 45,000, $50,000 bid, $50,000, $45,000, 50, Honda 50, 45 bid, $50,000, 7, now 50, 47, 50. $50,000 bid, $47,000, 50,000, yeah, 50, $50,000 bid, $47,000, 50,000, 48. Now you're out, sir. $50,000 bid, 48,000. He's in right there. 48, 50, 48, 50, 48 bid, $50,000, 48, 49. Everybody else, 48,000, $49,000 Paul. 48 bid, negative 49,000. $48,000, 49 bid, $100, hit 9, high 48, 49, hit 9, $100, negative, right, you buy it, $100, $50,000 bid, $50,000, high plaid, negative, yes sir, in the plaid, negative 52, 50,000, 52, $50,000, $52,000 down 2, 52 to bid, 50 to bid, down negative $52,000 a bid, $50,000, $52,000, $50,000, $52,000 down 2, down. Anybody else? 50 grand, 52, now have close bid. If $48,000 bid goes on at 48.
On the block now, showing lot S105, 1964 Corvette convertible with a 327, a 4-speed, and red lines.
Divide high by the back at 80 pounds and out of bed. 70, get 60 down, dollar. 60 to be a out of the back at 25, 30, 30 pound out again, 35, 35, 40, 40 pounds and out of 37, 40, 42, 45. 45 pounds and out of bed, 45, 47 pound out of 50 bid, 100 down negative 50 pound out of bed, 50 to bid, 100 down negative 50 pounds and out of 50 to bid, 100 down negative 50 pounds and out of 50 pounds and out of 100, 50 pounds and out of bed, 50, 50, Kirk, 100 negative 50, hard out 50 pound out of 50, hard out about negative 50, yes sir, hard negative high about negative 40 pounds, what I got, 47 pound out of 45, 47 reserve is off, 45 pound, 47 pound out of, no, I got 45 here. Could be 47, sir. I got the internet in. 45, 47, 47 pound out of 46, 47 internet, 46 pound, 47 pounds and 46, 47, 47 pound out of bed, down to 47 pounds and out of, get it out, 47 pounds and last call. So 46 pound out of, so $46,000, Laura.
Now offering lot S106, 1969 Camaro with a big block 454, a 5-speed, and TMI seats. Please note that during the restoration of this vehicle, the firewall was smooth and the confidential vent was removed.
You buy 70 bid, but I'm going to do 60 pound out of donor. 60 down, I got 20 pounds a bid, 30 pound out of 35, 35, 40, 45. 40 pounds out of 45, 500 negative 40 pounds out of 40 pound a bed, 40 pounds out of 45 pounds out of donor, 40 bed, 42, 40 pounds out of 42 pound out of bed, 40's a bed, 42 pound out of down to, 200 negative 40's a bed, 42, hit up down, 40 pound out of down to, 42,000 hood down, here we go, 40 pounds in a bed, $42,000, anybody else? 40, 42, 100 negative 40, got to be 2, 42,000 down, 40 down 2, now 5, 42, 45, 42,000 down 5, 7, 45, 47, floors in, internet's out, 47, 45 to bed, 47,000 down, here's 70 bed, 100 down negative 47,000, last call, here we go, 45, 47, you got 5, 47, 50. 47 pound out of 50 pound out of bed, 47 pound, 50,000 dollar, 47 reserve is off, 50,000 dollar, 47 pound out of 50, 50, 100 down negative 50. Anybody else? I got 47, 50. Car up the block. 47 pound, 50, 52. $50,000, $52,000, enter down, 50 to bid, 100 down negative, $52,000, 50 to bid, high 52,000. Sold $50,000, sold $50,000. Nick.
Offering lot S107, 1966 Chevelle convertible with a 327, a 4-speed, and aluminum radiator.
You ride Honda 70 bid. Penny Mac to do $60,000, 25, 30, 30 bid, 30 again, 35, 35, 40, $40,000, 35 to bid, to do 40, 40 bid, Honda 35, $37,000, 35 to bid, Honda down to do $37,000 bid, $35,000, $37,000 on it, hit 57, high 35, 37, $35,000 down, $37,000. Anybody else? 35, 7, 40, 40, 40, 38, 40, 38,000, 40 bid, 40, 41, 42, 41, 42, $42,000 here now 1, 2, high 41 negative $42,000 here 2, high negative 42 to be 1, 2, 42, 43 reserve is off 42, 43, 43,000 out of bed now 3, $42,000, $43,000. Anybody else? So $42,000. So $42,000. Paul got
coming down the lane. Lot S108, 1978 Pontiac Trans Am with a big block 400, a 4-speed transmission, an original build sheet.
You're right. High 50, high negative 40, get 30, 30,000 out of bit. 10, 15, 20, 5, 25, 22, 25, 7, 27,000, 6, 8, 28,000 out of bed. 28, 30, 30,000, Mike, 30,000 out of bed. 32, 30,000, 32, 30 bid, 32 down, 32, 35, 35 down, down, what am I going to do? 35 down, down, 32 down, down, 5 down, 5, am I going to do? 32, 35, 35, 3, 4, higher down, 34, reserve is off, 34, 5, 35 down, 6, 36 down, down, I'm going to bid, 36 down, down, bid, hit 5, 6, and 35, 36, 35 down, 36 downs and on a bid, 35, 6, that, did you get 6? 34, 35, sorry, 34, 35, 34 down, down, 5, down, 5, Travis, 35 pounds and on it, 35 pounds and all, 35, are you betting, sir? 35, on the Trans Am, 36, 35 pound, 36 pounds and on a bid, 35 pound, what am I going to do? 36 pounds and dollars, anybody else? Last call, 35, 36,000, so $35,000, so $35,000, Laura.
On the block now, showing lot S109, 2022 Ford Shelby GT 500, 4,700 miles with 760 horsepower. Carbon fiber track back with technology package.
Divide, high by the negative 200, give 100 a half. You 150, high by the negative 120 pounds. Something give $100,000 for it. Give a high 50,000 to start it, 60,000 out of bid, 70,000, 70,000 money, 70,000 out of bid, 70,000, 80,000 out of bid, $90,000 share, now 90, now 90, now 100, 95, now 100, 95 gonna be 100, high 95, now 1, here now 1 to be gonna do 95 gonna be 105, you 100, 105, 110, here 110 to be gonna do 105, 110 to bid, 110,000 out of bid, down to do 10, 10, 10, 110, you 110 to bid, higher to do 110,000, 107.5, 110, you're out there, 110, reserve is off, 110, 112.5, 110, 112.5, reserve is off, 112.5, 115,000 out of bid, 115, 117.5, 115 to bid, 17.5, 20, 120 bid, 122.5, 122.5, 122.5, 125,000. Anybody else? 122.5, 125, $125,000. Last call. Anybody else? And it is sold. $122,500. Sold. 122.5. Zach Dentino. Here's Matt.
Here is Matt, now offering S110, a 68 Camaro convertible. Got a 327 V8 and a 4-speed inside.
Get like that. I'd get a bit of a top down sound. I'd get a bit of 58,000 a bid. 15. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a 20,000 a bid. At 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20. Hello. I'd get a bit of a 20,000. At 20. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of 15. 20 to bid. And I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of 20. Get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of 25. And I'd get a bit of a 2 to 5. Get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 5. 7 to bid. And 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 5. Get a 7 to bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a 27 thou. And I'd get a 30. I'd get a bit out there. I'd get a 30. Get a bit of reserve is off. Get a bit of a 30,000. Hit 30. I'd get a bit of a top goes down as well. 30,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit 8. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit 8 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. I'd get a bit of 20. And I'd get a bit of a 9. I'd get a bit of a 29,000 a bid. 8 bid. I'd get a bit of 29,000 a bid. At 9. I'd get a bit of a 9. I'd get a bit of a 8. I'd get a bit of a 9. 20 bid. 29,000. 8 bid. I'd get a here she goes. I'd get a bit of a 9. I'd get a bit of a 8. I'd get a bit of a 29,000 bid. And I'd get a bit of a C19. I'd get a bit of a 29,000. And now 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 29,000. Sold 28,000. Sold 20,000. There's Jordy Hunter.
Now offering S110.1, a 65 Ford Mustang Fastback. Got a new 427 stroker engine, new power steering rack, new Tremec 5-speed.
65 mile here. I'd get a bit of a 100,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a big bond Connor. I'd get a bit of a 70,000. In 70, I'd get a bit of a 30, get a bit of a 40 bid. At 30, 40, 15, I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a 16. I'd get a bit of 50 pair, 60 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 55, 60. And I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a 5, 5, 5. Get a bit of a 5 down, 5 down. 5 down, 70 bid. In 70, that's out. I'd get a 70 bid. 16, 5, 70 bid. In 70 down, I'd get a bit of a 70,000 a bid. I'd get a 16, 5, 70,000. And I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 16, 5, 70 bid. I'd get a 70,000 a bid. In 70 down, I'd get a bit of a 70. Get a bit of a 16, 5, 70. And I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 16, 5. I'd get a 67 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 7 here. Telephone you wanted. I'd get a 16, 5, 7 down, 70 bid. 66. Never thought that 67. Reserve is hot. And 6, 7 a bid. In 7 down, I'd get a 6. I'd get a bit of a 7. And 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of down pay. I'd get a bit of a 7. Down pay. Down 16 bid. In $7 heat. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. Down pay. Reserve is off still. 67. Now paid. 8 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down pay. I'd get a bit of a 67. I'd get a 16,000. Cell phone you wanted. And 67's here. 68 down a bid. In $7 $8 down, not gonna be wanted, not gonna be 16,000, and 7 down, paid, not gonna be 8, no, not gonna be 9, not gonna be 16 out of band, and then 70 band, not gonna be 70,000 2, in 72, 2, not gonna be 70, not gonna be 71, 71 to 2, hit 1 band, 2, 72, not gonna be 71, 72 band, in 2, down 2, not gonna be 71, not gonna be guys wanted, not gonna be 72 band, and 71, 72, not gonna be 71, 72 down, not gonna be 72 band, and not gonna be 72, 2, here she goes, not gonna be 72 now, and not gonna be better, gonna be 3, 73, and not gonna be 3, 4, 74, 73, 4, in 3, not gonna be 4, 74 down to 5, not gonna be 5 here, down here, in 5, not gonna be 75, 5, not gonna be 5, 76 out of band, and 75, 7600, 75, stale saddle, 76 out of band, and 7 to band, 77, and then 77 to band, not gonna be 77, not gonna be 77 out of band, and 7 here, not gonna be 7, don't want to kick yourself on the way home, 77, and not gonna be taking those 76, not gonna be 77, 9 tab, sold $76,000 Zactantino.
Now offering us 111, a 71 Di Tommaso Pantera Coupe. Wide body kit. Got a 351 Cleveland. Aluminum heads, 5-speed with air.
$150,000 on a bid. Not gonna be better cut of it 15. Not gonna be better cut of it 15. 125. At 125 pair. Not gonna be better cut of it 25. Not gonna be better cut of it $70,000 80. And 70 bid. 80 bid. Down 80. Not gonna be 70. Cut about 80. Down 80. Not gonna be 90 bid. And then 90 North's way. Down pond. Not gonna be better cut of it 10 North. And then cut of it 105. 110. 105. 10. 15. Out there. 115 bid. 110 back. 115,000 a bid. Hit 10 here, Jim. You want in here at 115 bid. 110. 115,000. Hit 15. Not gonna be 110. Not gonna be better cut of it 110 back. Cut of it 115. And not gonna be 10 here. Not gonna be better cut of it 15. 110 a bid. 115,000 a bid. 115 down. Not gonna be 15. Not gonna be 110. 115,000. Hit 10. Not gonna be 15. Not gonna be 10. Not gonna be 115,000 a bid. And not gonna be 10. Not gonna be got roll out slow. 115,000 a bid. 110. 115,000. 115 a bid. Not gonna be 10. Not gonna be there. Not gonna be 115 bid. Hit 10. Not gonna be better cut of it 15. Not gonna be 10. Not gonna be 115,000. And not gonna be 10. Not gonna be 15. Not gonna be a bit short there. And not gonna be 15 down. Not gonna be better cut of it 115. Last call. 110. Not gonna get away storm. Not gonna be 115,000. Died have close to 110. Close to 110. North of 125,000.
Now offering us 111.1, a 1986 Chevrolet C10 pickup. Frame off, nut and bolt restoration and custom build. This is a 4-wheel drive conversion. Got a big block 454 in it with an automatic transmission.
Big block automatic, could have any bit of a 4-wheel drive, not could have been a 60, and not could have been a 60, not could have any bit of a one look good, not could have been one good looking square body, could have been a 15 out of band, and 15, not could have any bit of a 15, not could have been a 20, 25, and not could have been a 5, not could have been a 30, could have been a 30, could have been a 5, 35, not could have been a 5 here, 5, and not could have been a 40 bit, 35 on the back, could have been a 40,000, and 35, 40 bid, not could have been a 40,000 a bid, not could have been a 40, 35, 40 bid, hit 40, not could have any bit of a 40, could have been a 35, 40, and it could have been a 40 bid, 40, could have been a 35, could have been a 7 here, 35, 7 a bid, and 35, I'd could have been hands high, you want 1, 37 down here bid, I'd could have been a 7, and 35, 6, 7 a bid, I'd could have been a 7, I'd could have been a 70 bid, now wait, I'd could have been a 9 to the white there, I'd could have been a 9, could have been a 40, could have been a 40,000 bid, and 9 could have been a 41, and now pond, I'd could have been a bit of a could have been 2, I'd could have been a 42 bid, and 2 to bid, I'd could have been 2 truck on the block, 42 down here, 3, and a 3 down a bid, I'd could have been a 3, down 3, down 3, down 4, down a 4, down a 4, and a 4 down a down, I'd could have been a 3 in the back, could have been a 4, down a 4, down a 4, hit 3, I'd could have been a 4, down 43, 44, I'd could have been a 5, could have been a 5, reserve is hot, hit 5, I'd could have been a 5, 6 out of bid, I'd could have been a 46 now, hit 5, I'd could have been a 6 here, sells one away, could have been out there 7, at 7 a bid, I'd could have been a 6 out, could have been a 7 on down, I'd could have a 6 here, could have been a 7, at 7 a bid, I'd could have been a 46 bid, 47 pound truck off the block, and a 47 pound, here she goes, down, I'd could have a 6, 7 a bid, and down, I'd could have been a bit, could have been a 7, y'all done, could have been a 7 a bid, and I'd could have a 6 out, could have been a bit, could have been a 47 pound, I'd have full sold 46,000, sold $46,000 Smith with the M.
Now offering us 112, a 55 Chevy Bel Air. Comprehensive frame off-road rotisserie restoration. Got a 396 stroker V8 engine, Holly Sniper fuel injection, automatic transmission.
With big block and chrome bob, I'd get a
Red,
100,000 a bid. And down pond, I'd get a bit of a pond, I'd get a bit of a 70,000 bid, I'd get a 70 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, I'd get a 30, 35, get a bit of a 30, get a bit of a 35,000 out of 40, and I'd get a bit of 40,000, I'd get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a 5 here, 45, 50, and a 15 net $15,000 bid. And down 5 bid, 5 down, 5 down, 68 down, 68. I'd cut of a Megan, going to be 68, 5. Hit 5 down, 5, 70 bid. I'd cut of a 70, cut of a 70, cut of a 5, 75 out there. And I'd cut of an 80 bid, down 75 down. Baby reserve is off. 80 bid, 5 paired, 85. And down 5 bid, 85, 85. I'd cut of a $90,000 bid. And a 90 bid, I'd cut of a 90, cut of a 5, 95, 95 paired. I'd cut of a 5. And now 1, I'd cut of a bit of a cut of a 95, 100,000. Hit 1, I'd cut of a bit of a cut of a 1, 95 in the back, 100,000. And I'd cut of a spine there, I'd cut of a 1, 95, cut of a 97,000. Last call. And 95, I'd cut of a bit. Thank you, Ed. 97 a bid, 95, 97,000. Sold 95, sold $95,000. Zach Dentino.
Now offering S113, a 2005 Ford GT. The odometer reads just 6,500 miles. It has all 4 options: supercharged V8, 6-speed manual, and a laminated Marty report.
And can do, sir. Not going to be a bit of a cut of a sound. Not going to be a bit of a cut of a 6-pound ball card. Not going to be a 600,000 a bid. And not going to be a bit of a cut of a 6 here. Not going to be a bit of a cut of a 6 here. Not going to be a 500,000 a bid. Hit 5. Not going to be a bit of a cut of a 5. Not going to be a bit of a cut of a 250. Not going to be a 75 bid. And not going to be a 75, 3, 3, 3. Not going to be a 25. Going to be a 50. And not going to be a 50, 75 bid. 75. Up 4. Up 4 by way. Going to be a 400 bid. Hit 4. Not 25. Going to be a bit of a cut of a 50. Not going to be a 450. And 25 is my way. Going to be a 50, 75. And not going to be a 5. Going to be a 5 in a bid. Not going to be a 5 in a town bid. Not going to be a 475. 5 in a bid. Hit 5 in a bit of a cut of a 5 in a 5 in a 5 in a bit of a cut of a 5. Not going to be a 75 in a 5. And not going to be a 75 in a 5 in a bit of a cut of a 5 in a town bid. Not going to be a 5 in a 1,000. Hit 5. Give it about going to be a bit of 85 to 5. 85 in a 5. 45. Not going to be a bit of a cut of a 5. And not going to be a bit of a cut of a 45. 5. Going to be a 5 bid. Hit 45 here. Jim, you want to get 500,000 a bid. And now 5 bid. Not going to be a 5. Going to be a bit of a cut of a 5 in a bid. Not going to be a 5 in a 1,000 a bid. Hit 45 on the back. Going to be a 5. Going to be a 5. Going to be a 5. Reserve is hot. Hit 45. 5 bid. Not going to be Jim. Yes or no. 500,000 a bid. Hit 5. Not going to be a bit of a cut of a 5 in a 5. 45. Going to be a 5 in a 1,000. And then going to be a 5. Not going to be a bit of a cut of a 5. You guys wanted. Not going to get 45 in the back. Get down at 5. Hit 500,000 a bid. Hit 5. Not going to be a bit of a cut of a 5. Wayne Lane. Going to be a 5. Going to be a 5 in a 1,000. And then going to be a 5. Here she goes. Not going to be a 5 in a 1,000 a bid. And then going to be a 5 bid. Not going to be 85. Not going to be a 5. Not going to be a 5 in a town bid. Not going to be a $500,000. And I'd have 500,000. Sold 45. Sold $485,000. Zach Dentino.
Oh, yeah. Now offering S114 from the John Murray Estate Collection. A 1970 Dodge Challenger RT. Factory 383 Challenger RT. Currently equipped with a built V8 engine with Hemi heads. 4-speed manual, no reserve.
Some good old-fashioned muscle cars on the road here, folks. Get your hands in the air. Here we go. No reserve. I'd get a bit of a cut of a Challenger time down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 70 pound. In 70,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 15. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 15. I'd get a 25. You don't play there. At 25,000, I'd get a bit of a 30. And I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. 25, 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of a 30, 20, 35 bid. At 30 pair, 5 pair. I'd get a bit of a 5, 30 bid. 35,000. In 30, I'd get a bit of a 5, 35. I'd get a bit. Folks, the car's no reserve. Here goes. 35,000 a bid. 30's a bid. Head of us in 5. In 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 32,000. And I'd get a bit of a 30, 32. 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5, 5, 5. I'd get a 2 to back. Get a bit of a 5, 35 bid. In 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 35,000. I'd get a 2. I'd climb down 7. And 5 up here. 7 a bid. And 35. Make his way 7. Get a bit of a 40 net. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 a bid. In 40. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 40. Haul for getter. I'd get a bit of a 40,000. And I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a 7 to back. Get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of there. 40 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. $38,000. Here we go. 37. 38,000 bid. At 37. It was an 8 here. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 38,000. At 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a last call y'all. I'd get a bit of a 7. Get a bit of a 39. I'd get a bit of a 39. 8 down a bid. 39. 39. 39. Down 9. 40 bid. Down 40,000. 8 40. Thank you, Brian. Get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 40,000. And I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. 40. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 39. Get a bit of a 40. Last call dead. 40,000. Here we go. Hit 40,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 40,000. Sold 39. Sold $39,000. Zach Dentino.
Now offering S114.1 from the Murray Estate Collection, a 69 Dodge Super B hardtop. V8 engine with a 6-pack setup, 4-speed, styled road wheels, no reserve.
4-speed car, good looking ride down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a cut of a 6.8. I'd get a bit of a 50. At 58, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 20, 25. At 20 is a bid, 5 pair. I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a bit of a 25, 30. Get a bit of a 30, 35. And I'd get a bit of a Mecum 15. I'd get a bit of a 35, 30 bid, 40. Get a bit of about 40, cut of it about 5 down 40, and then cut of it about 40 bid 37, and cut of it about 5 7 here, and then cut of it about 5 down 7, cut of it about 5 there 70 all together, cut of it about 40, cut of it about 40, cut of it about 40 bid both out, and a 40 hot cut of 8 down 40 bid now 8 bid 40,000 right behind him, and then cut of it about 9, cut of it about 40, cut of it about 40, cut of it about 41, and now one here, not cut of it about one, not cut of it about cut of it about 41 bid, hit one, not cut of it about 40 bid, not cut of it 2, mark cut of it about 3, hit 3, not cut of it about 3, not cut of it 2, not cut of it about 3, down 2, 3, 4, hit a 4, not a bid, not cut of it about 4, not cut of it about 4, cut of it about 4, cut of it about 4, cut of it about 5, cut of it about 5, hit 5, not cut of it about cut of it about 44, not cut of it about 5, not cut of it about 45 bid, 6 higher, hit 5 on the back, cut of it about 6 here bid, not cut of it about 45, 46 out of bid, hit 45, not cut of it about 600, cut of it about 45, 46 bid, down 7, and not cut of it about 7, I'm sorry, so get ahead of you, 7, 8 bid, now B, down 48 out of bid, and 700, he not cut of it about 7, down B, not cut of it about 9, cut of it about 9, down 49 bid, down 9, cut of it about 49 out of bid, and 9 to not cut of it about cut of it, not cut of it about 49 tiny water, 8 bid, not cut of it about 9, to mark y'all done, not cut of it about 49 bid, down B, not cut of it about 49,000, 8 bid, not cut of it about 49 here, not have, sold 48,000, sold $48,000 Zach Tino.
Now offering S115, a 69 Plymouth Roadrunner hardtop, 383 V8 with a 4-barrel setting on it, automatic bucket seats, beep, beep, horn, no reserve.
Cut of it, take it right along down, cut of it about 58, not cut of it about 58,000, cut of it about 20, 25, at 20, not cut of it about 25, 30 bid, 35, at 30 bid, 5 pair, not cut of it about 5, 35, not cut of it about right along, not cut of it about 35 bid, and not cut of it about 30 bid, 5 pair, not cut of it about 30, cut of it about 2, not 5, 35 bid, 5, 7 a bid, at 35 down 7 a bid, not cut of it about 5 here, 7, and 7 down, not cut of it about 5 in the back, cut of it about 7 here, 35 here, 7 a bid, at 37 here, not cut of it about 5, cut of it about 7, not cut of it about 35, 37 now, hit 5, not cut of it about 7 here, not cut of it about 5, cut of it about 700 bid, not cut of it hands here, down 35, 37 a bid, hit 5, not cut of it cut of it about 7, not cut of it about 35, 600 down 35, 36, 7, at 700, cut of it about 7 down 7, not cut of it 600, cut of it about 700 bid, 37, at 6 bid, down 7, down 7, down cut of it about 7, get 7 up there, not cut of it 6, 7, down paid, at 38 bid, not cut of it about 70 bid, down paid, not cut of it about 38,000, hit 708 down paid, not cut of it might as well, not cut of it about 70, not cut of it about 39, and not a bid, not cut of it about 9, cut of it about 40, cut of it about 40, cut of it about 40, cut of it about 40,000 bid, at 40 bid, not cut of it about 40,000 here, not cut of it about 40,000, hit 40, not cut of it about 40, last call, y'all, not cut of it about 40,000, and not cut of it about 40 bid, not cut of it about 40 here, not have, not cut of it about sold 39, it sold $39,000 Shorty Hunter.
Now offering S115.1 from the Murray Estate Collection, a 70 K5 Blazer V8 automatic 4-wheel drive, air, no reserve.
Yeah, like that, not cut of it about 68 down here, not cut of it a robot carrot, no, not cut of it about 68, 50, at 58,000, not cut of it about 50, not cut of it about fun here, not cut of it about 10, 15 bid, and not cut of it at 15, 15, not cut of it about 20, not cut of it about 20 to 5, cut of it about 25 bid, and 20 bid, 5 pair, 25, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 35, 35, 30 here, 5, and not cut of it about 5 pair, 30, cut of it about 5, not cut of it at your turn, 35 out of bid, hit 5, not cut of it about 40, cut of it about 40, 35 a pair, 40 bid, not cut of it about 5, cut of it about 40 out of bid, and 40 bid, not cut of it about 40, cut of it about 40, 35, 40 bid, not cut of it about 35, 40,000 a bid, hit 40 down, not cut of it cut of it about 40, cut of it about 37 here, down 5, down 7 a bid, and not cut of it about 7 here, not cut of it cut of it about 37 down, not cut of it about 7 here, 40, hit 40, not cut of it Megan's in the lead, not cut of it about 40,000 a bid, hit 40, cut of it cut of it about 40, cut of it about 40, cut of it about 40, cut of it about 40 bid, not cut of it 7, cut of it about 40 bid, and not cut of it about 42, 2, 2, not cut of it third, down 40 a pair, third 2, hit 2, not cut of it about 42, not cut of it about 2, 40 here 2, hit 2, not cut of it about 2, not cut of it about 40, cut of it about 42 bid, 40 bid, 42,000, hit 2, not cut of it about 2, y'all down, not cut of it about 40, cut of it about 42,000, and not cut of it about 2, down, not cut of it about 40, cut of it about he said 40 right, not cut of it about 2, and not cut of it about 2, I already got 40 here, unless you're 41, 40 bid, 41,000, 40 bid, $41,000 that I'd have, 2, be quick, 42, not cut of it of a 2, not cut, I don't know if that's not cut of any bit of disappointment or relief, 2 to 2, hit 2, not cut of any bit of a cut of a 2, not cut of it of a 1, down 2, 9, have, sold 41, sold $41,000, James Omar Landis.
Now offering S116, a 66 Dodge Hemi Corvette 440 hardtop. Got a 426, 425 horsepower Hemi V8, dual 4-barrel setting on it with a 4-speed inside, no reserve.
Not cut of any bit of a cut of it of a cart now, 58,000, not cut of any bit of a cut of it of a cut of it of a 30,000, at 30 bid, 30, not cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 30, not cut of a 20 to bid, and not cut of it of a 20, cut of it of a 20, cut of it of a 20 for all good here, not cut of it of a 20,000 to bid, and not cut of it of a 5, 20 pair, 25,000. 20,000. At 20 a bid, 500. Not going to be a bit of a cut of it about 520 a pair, 25,000 a bid. At 5, not going to be about 530. Cut of it about 30. Cut of it about 30. Not going to be about not going to be about 30 bid, 20, 35. At 30, not a 5 pair. Not going to be about 530 bid. Not going to be about 5. And not going to be about 5. Not going to be about 40. Cut of it about 40. Focuses out. Not going to be about 45 bid. And not going to be about 5. Cut of it about 40. Cut of it about 5. 45. Not hell, Russell. Not going to be about 45,000. At 5. Not going to be a bit of a cut of a 2. 5. And not going to be about 2 a pair already. Not going to be about 5. Cut of it about 2. 5, 7. Cut of it about 7. Cut of it about 7. In 7, 58,000. Not going to be a bit of a cut of a 2. Not going to be a bit of a 2 here. In 2, 2, 2. Not going to be a top 5. Cut of it a bit of a cut of it about 5. Not going to be about 5. 15, 5. In 5. Not going to be a bit of a cut of it about 5. Down 5. 3 to 5. Cut of it about 5. 55 in. In 5. Not going to be a bit of a looking at it right. Not going to be about 5. Not going to be no 3 with Mitch. Sorry, 5. In 5. Not going to be about 3. Cut of it out. Cut of it a bit of a cut of it about 5. Down 3. Not going to be about 5. And not going to be about 4. Down 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Cut of it a bit of a cut of it about 5. Not going to be about 5. 600 now. And 600 in. Not going to be about 5. 6 here. And 600 down. Not going to be about 50. 5. Cut of it about 50. 6 here. 7. And 7 a bit. Not going to be about 7 down. Not going to be 6 7 a bit. And 7 down. Not going to be a bit of a cut of it about 7. Thank you, gentlemen. Not going to be 6 7 a bit. And not going to hell rig. So a bit of a 6 7 down. Not going to be a bit of a cut of a 6 here. Not going to be a bit of a 7 here. Not half. Sold $56,000. Sold $56,000. Clinton Hunter.
Now offering us 116.1, a 1970 Buick GS convertible. Got a big 455 V8 automatic bucket seat center console. Titled as a 1970 Buick GSX. No reserve.
Like that. Not going to be a bit of a cut of it of a top coast pack here. Not going to be a bit of a cut of it of a 35,000. Not going to be a bit of a cut of it of a 25 bid. At 25. Not going to be a bit of a 25. Not going to be a bit of a cut of a sailing over yet. Not going to be a bit of a 10,000 a bid. Hit a bit of a 10. Not going to be a bit of a 12. Cut a bit of a 12. Not going to be a 15 a bid. And not going to be a bit of a 15, not get a bit of a 17, 17, not get a bit of a cut of it all together, cut a bit of a 70,000 a bit, at 20, cut a bit of a cut of it now, not 2, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 2 to 5, and not get a bit of a 5, 5, 5, 7, 7, 7, not get a bit of a 30, cut a bit of a 30, cut a bit of a 2 here, and not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 5, cut a bit of a 5, 35 here, not get a bit of a cut a bit of a 5 and a bit, hit 5, cut a bit of a cut of a 2 with Mitch, cut a bit of a 5, cut a bit of a cut a bit of a cut of a 5, 35, 3, 4, and not get a bit of a 4, not get a bit of a 3, not get a bit of a 4, not get a bit of a 5, and not get a bit of a 5, not get a bit of a cut a bit of a 5, 4, not get a bit of a 5, 34, 35, hit 4, 5, 600 down, not get a 600 heady, not get a 600 bid, 7, and 7 a bid, not get a bit of a cut a bit of a 7, not get a bit of a 6 7 a bid, and 7 she can do it with the snap of a finger, not get a 6 7 a bid, and 600 cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 7, not get a Clint Sway, not get a 6 7 a bid, hey, not get a 7 right now, Pete, at 30th hold you, not get a 70 here, at 38 bid, not get a bit of a 7, not get a bit of a cut a bit of a 30 here, down Pete, not get a bit of 1 and a 9, and a 9 bid, not get a bit of a cut a bit of a 9, get a bit of a 38 bid, 39,000 a bid, 8 9, not get a 40, get a bit of a cut a bit of a 40, not get a bit of a 40,000, and not get a bit of a 40, don't do that, not get a bit of a 40, not get a bit of a cut a bit of a 40, not get a bit of a 40 pond here, pond, and a 1 down, not get a bit of a pond, not get a bit of a cut a bit of a tear, not get a bit of a 41 a bid, and pond, not get a bit of a cut a bit of a tear, last call dead, not get a bit of a cut a bit of a pond, not get a bit of a cut a bit of a 41,000. Sold $40,000, Clinton.
Now offering us 117 from the John Murray Estate Collection, a 65 Ford Mustang Fastback, 289 V8, 4-speed inside, 4-wheel power disc brakes, custom Riddler wheels, no reserve.
You like that fastback down? Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a cut of a bit of a cut of a 6 8 15. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 15. Not gonna be a 30 bid. And 30,000 here. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 30. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 20. Who should be played? Not gonna be a 20,000 on a bid. And not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 20 bid. 20 bid. Not anybody on a fastback for $20,000. My goodness, 20,000 a bid. And not gonna be 20. Think of 5. God is gonna say 20 bid, 25. And not gonna be a 5. Not gonna be a 30. Not 30 to 5. 35 bid. Not gonna Mike, you want 5 up there. Not gonna be a 5. 30 here 5. Hit 5 to 2. Not gonna be a 2. Not gonna be 30 bid. 32. Gonna roll. In 2. Not gonna be a 30. Gonna be a bit of a cut of a 2. Not gonna be a $30 2. And not gonna be a 2. Down 5 5 5 5 5 5 3 to 5 35 35 bid. In 5. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 5. Not gonna be a 35. Not gonna be a 3. Not gonna be a 5. And not gonna be a 5. Gonna be a 5. Gonna be hands up, hammers high. Not gonna be a 35 now. And not gonna be a 5 bid. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 5 35. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 5 up here. Don't have. Sold 33. Sold $33,000. Mitch with an M.
Now offering us 117.1 from the Murray Estate Collection, a 72 Camaro Z28. Got a V8, a 4-speed bucket seats and console, no reserve.
Z-Card, not gonna be a bit of a cut of it of 40,000 under down, not gonna be a bit of a cut of it of 4-speed, not gonna be a bit of a cut of it of a 30 bid, and 30, not gonna be a bit of a cut of it of a 30, not gonna be a bit of a cut of it of a 10, not gonna be a bit of a 12, not gonna be a bit of a 12, not gonna be a 12 here, 12, 15, and not gonna be a bit of a 17, 17, 17, not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 20, and not gonna be a bit of a 20, not gonna be a bit of a cut of it of a 20 to 2, 2, 2, not gonna be a 20 up here 2, in 2, not gonna be a bit of a cut of it of a 5, gonna be a bit of a cut of it, gotta be 5 back there, not gonna be a bit of a 5, 25, and 2, 5, 7, and 7 a bit, not cut of it of a 7, cut of any better, cut of it of a 7, cut of it of a 5, 7 a bit. It's 7 here, not cut of any better, cut of it of a 7, cut of any better, cut of it of a 7, cut of it of a 7 a bit, not cut of a 27,000. It's down 30, not cut of a 6 here, 7, not cut of a 6, 7 a bit. At 27, 8, not cut of any better, cut of it, not cut of a 20, not cut of, come on, David, not cut of a 20 a bit. 9, cut of it of a 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 30, cut of a 30,000. Hit 30, not cut of any better, cut of it of a 30, not cut of a 9 here, 30 out there, 30 out over there, not cut of it of a 30,000. Hit 30, not cut of any better, cut of a 2, 2, 1, down 1, not cut of a 31 bit, 31, and up 1 here, not cut of any better, higher the chips, not cut of a 31 down 2, and 2, not cut of it of a told you, not cut of it of a 2, not 31, 32 bit, hit 2, down, not cut of any better, cut of a 2, not cut of any better, 31, 32, and a 1 bit, not cut of it of a 2, down 2, 2, 2, not cut of any better, cut of a 2, not a bit, not cut of it of a 3, 3, and a 3 bit, not cut of it of a 3, not 4, not cut of it of a 4, not cut of it of a 4, and 3, not cut of it of a 4, down 4, not cut of a 3, not cut of it of a 5, 35, and 5, now 7 a bit, not cut of it of a 37 pound, not cut of it of a 5, 7 here, and not cut of it of a 7 a bit, not cut of any better, cut of it of a 7, not cut of it of a 5, down 7 a bit, and not cut of it of a 5, down 7 here, not cut of a last call, not cut of any better, cut of it of a 37 pound, not cut of any better, cut of a 7 and a half, sold $35,000 the Drake.
Now offering us 118, a 69 Pontiac GTO Judge, 400 cubic inch V8, automatic, power steering, power brakes, factory air, no reserve.
Here cometh the judge. I'd get a video better, cut of it of a 6-8. I'd get a video better, cut of a 6-8, 50. I'd 58,000. I'd get a video better, cut of it of a 20, 25. And I'd get a bit of a 20, 25. Cut a video better, cut of it of a 5, 20. Cut a bit of a 5. Cut a bit of a 20, 05. At 30, I'd get a 70 out of 30. I'd get a bit of a 5, 5, 5, 35. I'd get a bit of a 30 out of 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5, 40. Cut a bit of a 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 40. Out of bed, 40,000. Hit 40. I'd get a video better, cut a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 45. Cut a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 5. Pair 5 down 45. Out of bed. Hit 40's here. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a video better, cut a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 45. And I'd get a bit of a 40 bed down 5. I'd get a video better, cut a bit of a 42,000 pound 5. And a 2 down 5. You're in. I'd get a bit of 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. 42 down 5 pair 45. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a video better, cut a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. 45,000 a bid. Hit 5 3 to 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. Get a video better, cut a bit of a 45 to 4 to 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 5 5 600 600. Cut a bit of a 5 and bit. Cut a bit of a 600. Cut a bit of a 600 now. And I'd get a 7 a bit. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 47 pound a pound. It's 6 7 now. Paid now. Paid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a Jordy's right. I'd get a bit of 70 bit. I'd get a bit of a 47 40 pound a pound. It's $7. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 9. I'd get a bit of a 49 bit. I'd get a bit of a 9 here down 9. Get a bit of a 49 pound a pound. And a 9 here. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 9. Thank you though. I'd get a bit of 9. Get a bit of a 49. There you go again. Now 50. At 50,000. At 50. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 50. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 50,000. And I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a cut of a telephone sound 50. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 50 pound. And a pond. Jordy's way 51. I'd get a bit of a cut of a hair 51. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a cut of a cut of a cut of a pond. Get a bit of a cut of a 51,000. And 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 here 2. And 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. Cut a bit of a 2. Cut a bit of a 2. Cut a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of 52 to be on. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 2. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 52 on a party. I'd get a bit of a 2. And it was a 2 3 3. Cut a bit of a 3 53 here. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. Last call. Cut a bit of a 3. Hit 3 to be. I'd get a bit of a 3. Cut a bit of a 3. Cut a bit of a 4. Cut a bit of a 4. Cut a bit of a 4. At 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a cut of a thinking 3. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 4 here. Sold 53. It sold $53,000. Gus on the telephone.
Now offering us 119, a 94 Dodge Viper RT10 Roadster, 400 horsepower V10, 6-speed manual, air, clean Carfax, no reserve.
I like that. I'd get a bit of a cut of a miles on pad. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 50. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 40 pound. Hit 40. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 40,000. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 20,000. 20,000. And I'd get a bit of a 5 5 5 5 5 30. Cut a bit of a 30. Cut a bit of a 30 25 35. And I'd get a bit of a 40. Cut a bit of a 40. Cut a bit of a 40. Cut a bit of a 35. Cut a bit of a 40,000 a bit 5. Hit 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 40. Cut a bit of a 5 45 pound. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a cut a bit of a 5 40. Cut a bit of a 5 2 to 5. Cut a bit of a 2. Cut a bit of a 5. And I'd cut a bit of a 5 5 5. Give it a bump. Cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of a 2 there down 5. Hit a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of a roll slow. I'd cut a bit of a 5. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5. Hit a bit of a 45 down 5 3. And a 4. I'd cut a bit of a 3. Cut a bit of a 4 43 4. And a 3. I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 4. I'd cut a bit of a 3. I'd cut a bit of a 4 down 43. And I said 44,000 a bit. Hit 3 4. I'd cut a bit of a 44. And I'd cut a bit of a 4 4. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 3. I'd cut a bit of a 4. I'd cut a bit of a 3 to bit. Cut a bit of a 4. And I'd cut a bit of a 3. Cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 44. Last call. I'd cut a bit of a 3. I'd cut a bit of a 4. Here, don't have. Sold 43. Sold $43,000. Jordy Hunter.
Now offering us 119.1, a 70 Chevelle SS LS5. Original build sheet, got a 454 V8 in it, a Muncie 4-speed inside, that beautiful Cal induction hood, and recently serviced.
My goodness, I'd cut a bit of a LS5, 4-speed car down, I'd cut a bit of a 2-band, 200,000 a band, and now 2, I'd cut a bit of a 2, I'd cut a bit of 150, 150,000 a band, 150, I'd cut a bit of a start to give 100,000 a band, 100,000 a band, and now I'd cut a bit of a I'd cut a bit of a bond, I'd cut a bit of old-fashioned wave 58 here, 68, I'd cut a bit of a 68, I'd cut a bit of 70,000, and a 70 band, down, I'd cut a bit of a 90, I'd cut a bit of a 90, cut a bit of a 90, cut a bit of a 90, I'd cut a go 90,000 a band, and now one, I'd cut a bit of a bond, I'd cut a bit of a 90 a pair, 100,000, and one, I'd cut a bit of a I'd cut a bit of 95, 100,000 a band, and now one, I'd cut a bit of a 5 pair, 105, and one a band, I'd cut a bit of a 5 pair, 105,000 a band, 100 band, 105, 100 band, I'd cut a bit of a 5 pair, I'd cut a bit of a 5 pair, 100, I'd cut a bit of a 105, and one a band, I'd cut a bit of a 5, I'd cut a bit of a 100 band, 105,000 a band, in 5, I'd cut a bit of a 5, I'd cut a bit of a 5 pair, 105, and I'd cut a bit of a 5 band, I'd cut a bit of a 5, 105, I'd cut a bit of a 105,000 a band, 100 band, I'd cut a bit of 105, that's fine, cut a bit of 105, in 5, I'd cut a bit of a Taylor wants to drive you at 105,000 band, 105 band, I'd cut a bit of a 5, I'd cut a bit of a band, I'd cut a last call, 105,000, and I'd cut a bit of a 5, I'd cut a bit of a 5, I'd cut a bit of folks get closer to 100,000, close to 100,000, about 2/3 of the way there.
Now offering S120 in 1971. Ford Mustang Mach 1 Fastback from a good home at Rotisserie Restoration Drag Pack Ram Air 429 V8. 4-speed with a deluxe Marty report.
Big block 4-speed car down. I'd cut a bit of a like that. I'd cut a bit of a deluxe Marty report. I'd cut a bit of 100,000. And I'd cut a bit of a pond. I'd cut a bit of a 70,000 band. And if it's at 70 here, I'd cut a bit of a 70,000. I'd cut a bit of a 30, cut a bit of a 40,000 a band. At 30, I'd cut a bit of a 40, cut a bit of a 40. I'd cut a bit of a 40. I'd cut a bit of a 40, 150. And I'd cut a bit of a 50. I'd cut a bit of a big block 4-speed car. I'd cut a bit of a 45, 50 band. And now 50. I'd cut a bit of a 50. Now 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5, 50. Sir, you want to get 5? At 50 and 5. I'd cut a bit of a 50 submit, folks. I'd a bit of a 5. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5. 50 did. I'd cut a bit of a 5. 55,000 a band. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a 2. To 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5. 55. 55 band. 5. 7 a band. Hit 57,000. I'd cut a bit of a 5 here. 7. And I'd cut a bit of a 7 a band. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 7 here. 57,000 a band. And I'd cut a bit of a 7 here. And I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of a 7 to 55 and it's at 57,000 a band. And thank you. Down 68. I'd cut a so easy there. 68,000 a band. And 68. I'd cut a 68 down 2. Hit 2, 2, 2. 60 with Travis. And a bit of a 2 down. I'd cut a 68 2. And I'd cut a bit of a 2 down. I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a 62. And I'd cut a bit of a 2 to 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5. 65. And I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of a time. I'd cut a bit of a 7. I'd cut a bit inside at 67,000 a band. 65, 67 a band. At 5, 16, 7. I'd cut a bit of a third. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 7. And I'd cut a bit of a 5 band. I'd cut a bit of a 7. I'd cut a 65, 7 a band. At 65, I'd cut a 67,000 a band. And I'd cut a bit of a 7 a band. I'd cut a bit of a 5, 66,000. Anybody else? I'd cut a bit of a 5, 600. And I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of a 600 here. I'd cut a 600 band. I'd have got to closer to 65, guys. Closer to 65. Closer to 80,000 to buy.
Now offering S120.1, a 94 Land Rover Defender 110 SE V8 automatic transmission, custom tan diamond stitched leather interior.
Wow, not gonna be a bit of a cut of a chair, not gonna be a sir, not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 150, 150, not gonna be a bit of a cut of a not gonna be 100,000 a band. And now pawn, not gonna be a bit of a cut of a pawn, not gonna be 40,000. That's the bid. 58,000 a band. At 40, not gonna be a bit 50, not gonna be 50, 60, 60, not gonna be 60, not gonna be try 68,000 a band, not gonna be 70,000 a band. At 70 down, 80, not gonna be 75 down, 5 down, 80 down, 80 down, 5, and up 5 here, 85, 85, 85, 80 submit, not gonna be 5, and not gonna be 5, not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 5 down, 90 band, and not gonna be see there, not gonna be 90 down, 90 band, 90 band, 90 band, down 5, 95, 95, and 90 band, not gonna be 5, not gonna be 90 here in the middle, 95 down, 1, and 95 in the back, 100,000 a band, and then 5, gonna be 97, will do that, 100,000, I'm rolling slow, 100,000, here she goes, 100,000 a band, and not gonna be 7, gonna be 1 back there, 102.5, hit 1 down 2.5, not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 2.5 here, 100 there, 2.5, and not gonna be 1 band, not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 2.5, Zach, you want it, 102.5 band, 100 band, 102.5, not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 2.5, hit 1, reserve is off, 102.5 band, 102.5, and not gonna be 102.5 band, not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 102.5 here, 100 band, 102.5, Zach, you want 2.5, 100 band, 102.5 here, 102.5, and not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 2.5 here, not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 100 band, 102.5, Paul's way, 102.5, 100 band, not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 2.5, into 2.5, into 2.5, into 2.5, into 2.5, into 2.5, 102,500 on the band, and not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 1.5, not like they're making a whole lot of them, give 102.5, 100 band, 102.5, sir, not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 2.5 here, not have 102.5. Sold 100,000. Sold $100,000. Paul Guck. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Trev Morbeck.
Take a look here at Lot S121, a 1979 Ford F-150 pickup. Recent frame-off restoration with a fresh 468 big block, Holly Sniper fuel injection, automatic transmission, custom black plaid interior, front and rear Detroit lockers, new 6-inch lift with Rancho Rocky shocks, factory air-conditioned truck, and factory cruise control.
Yep, right. Iron David Beard. Iron David here. What a beautiful truck. Iron David Beard. Give 100. Iron David down 100,000. Yep, 100. Iron David I'll let y'all play. Here we go. $30,000, $40,000 bid, $50,000, and 60. Iron David get here. 50, 60. I get 50, 60, 70. Iron David get down 70,000. I get 60 bid. 5 again 70. Iron David get down $70,000. 5. Yep, 5. Iron David get down $70,000. $75,000 bid. I get 70 bid. 75,000 and 70 bid. 75. Iron David get down $70,000. David about 580. Yep, 80. Iron David $80,000. David down 5. $85,000. I get 80 bid. $85,000. I get 80 bid. $85. $80,000 is the bid. $85,000. I'm at 80,000. David down 5. $85,000. I get 80 to bid. 85,000. I get 80 bid. $85,000. David 85. 90. I get 85 to bid. $90,000. I get 85. 90. David 85 to bid. 90. I'm 85,000. David down 90,000. David 85 is the bid. $90,000. Yep, 90. David 85 to bid. 90. I'm at 85 to bid. David at 90,000. Mitch, you want to give 87 up there to get 85 on the telephone. $87,000. 85. 87 to bid. I'm 85 to bid. 87. I get 85,000. David down 7 to bid. David at 85 to bid. $87,000. You got Gus. Hired that now 90. Yep, 90. Got a brand new bidder in. 87 to bid. $90,000. Yep, 90. Hired David at 92. Hired David to get here 2. I'm 90 to bid. 5. And down 5 to bid. Yep, 500. David down $95,000. And 95,000. Hired David down 500. David $95,000. And now 7. Hired David reserve is up. Hired David $97,000. I get 95 to bid, $97,000. Gus, you're out. 95's bid, $97,000. At 95, 97. Iron David at 9700. Iron David at 75. Now 1. Yep, 100. Iron David at 97.5 and 100. I got 97.5 bid, $100,000 bid. Yep, 100. Iron David at 97.5. Give 100. Internet sells all the way. Last call. Here we go. I got 97.5. $100,000. Yep, 100. Iron David at 97.5. David get $100,000 all in and a half. So, $97,500. Gus on telephone.
Here's S121.1, an 87 Chevy K10 pickup with a 350 under the hood, short bed with four-wheel drive.
Yep, right. Iron David to get a beer. Iron David to down 40. Iron David to get 40, 30. Somebody get 30. Iron David to get 30. $1,000. Make it down. David to get 10. Here we go. At 10, 15. Iron David to get here 12, 15. Iron David at 15. Down 17. I get 15,000. 17,000. 15. Iron David to get here 17, 20. Iron David to get down 20. David to get 18. To get 18. Iron David to get down 20. Iron down 20 to bid. Iron David to get 20. Bid to get 20. Bid to get 20. I'm 18 to bid. $20,000. 2. Iron David to get down 2. I got 22. 5. And down 5 to bid. Yep, 5. Iron David to get 22 to bid. 5. You're still out there in the back. You want 5? Yep, 5. Iron David to get down 5. I'm at 22 to bid. You give 25. Yep, 5. Iron David to bid there. You want 3. 23. Some of you are saying 23, 23, 24, 23's bid, 24. Internet, you're out now. I get 23 bid to get 4. I'm at 23 to bid, down 4. I'm at 23, down under David to 4 to bid, under David to 3's bid, 4. I get 23, 4, 5. I down 5 to bid, 5. Internet 10. I get 24, 25. Yep, 5. Under David to get here 4 to bid, 5. $25,000. 24's on the internet. 25,000. Kirk, I'm there. 24, 25. I got 24. $25,000. 25. You want 5? 24 to bid. 25,000. Yep, 4. 500. David to get here. $25,000. Yep, reserve is up, by the way. $25,000, sir. Before you go, you want 25? You got 24. 25. All in and done. Iron David to get 4. 500. David to 24,000. Give 25,000. So, $24,000, Katie.
Now offering lot S122, a 1970 Chevelle Supersport convertible with the original build sheet. Matching numbers L34 396 under the hood. One of only 880 produced. Professional restored.
Yes, sir. Iron David and Iron David to get a beer. 150. Yep, 150. Iron David to get here. 150. Iron David and a beer. He'll give 100. Yep, 100. Iron David and a $100,000 bid. And now 1 bid. Iron David and a 40,000, 50,000, 60,000. There we go. Iron David to get down 60. Iron David to get $50,000, $60,000. I get 50, try 60, higher down 70, and down 70, pound under bid, under David, get 65, 70, and down 70, pound under 5, under down 70, 75, I get 70, pound under down 5, in 70 to bid, higher David, get 5 to bid, I'm at $70,000, somebody give $75,000, Chevelle, it's 75, under David at 80, higher David at 80, pound under out there, under David at 70, I got 75 here first, gonna be 80, I'm 80,000 out there, higher David at 75 to bid, $80,000, up 80, higher David at 5, under David get $85,000, and now 85, 80's bid, $85,000, up 500, David at 85,000, David how far, under David at 85, higher David at 85, 85 to bid, under David at 85, and now 85 to bid, under David at 85, we'll do that, Chris, higher David at 85, 85, I did $80,000, 85,000, I'm 80 to bid, $85,000, up 500, David at 80,000, under David at 5 to bid, 82, 85, 82's the bid, 85. 82, 85. I get 82 to bid. $85,000. I'm 82, 85. 100 David at 85, 85. I get 82 to bid. 100 David at 5 to bid. 100 David at 82. Down 5. Y'all done. 100 David at 82, $85,000. Last call. 84, 88, or 6. 86, 84, 86. 84's bid. $86,000. 86. $86,000. Got 84. $86,000. 86. 86. 84.55. What the heck? 85. 85. And guess what? I believe we're going to close bid at $84,000, 500. Bid goes on, takes over 100,000 or better to buy.
Offering lot S122.1. Here's a great looking 1972 K10 with a 5.7. Comprehensive frame off restoration of a 4-wheel drive short bed.
Yep, right. 100 David and a beard. 100 David get a beard. 100 David get a beard. Down 1 minute a beard. Give 150. 150. 100 David get 150. Give 100. Yep, 100. 100 David and 100 down. 100 David now 1. I tell you what, you better come up and have a look at the truck. 100 David get here 1. Somebody get $50,000 to start it. 50. 100 David at 50. 100 David get down 30. Get 30. 100 David get 40. 100 David get 40. 50. 100 David get 50. 60. I get 58,000. Go 60. 100 down 70. 100 David get 70. Down 70,000 and 60's bid. $70,000. I get 60. They're down 70. 100 David get 70. 80. 100 David at 75. 100 David at 80 out there. 100 David get 75 to bid. $80,000. I get 75 to bid. $80,000. It's 75. 80. I'm at 75. $80,000 and 75 to bid. 80,000. 100 David at 75. $80,000 bid. I'm 80 bid. 100 David at there. Kirk. 100 David at 80,000. 100 David at 75 to bid. Down 80,000. 100 David at anybody else at $80,000. I had 80,000. 100 David get 75 to bid. 80. I get 75 to bid. 80,000. All in, all done. Anybody give 80,000. Close bid at $75,000. Biggest on it, $75,000.
And now the next 6 cars in a row are from the Schrady.
Yes, sir. Sold that Chevelle? Did we sell the Chevelle? We sold the Chevelle. Sold the Chevelle.
And now the next 6 cars in a row are all going to be offered from the Schrader Family Collection. First up, S123.1, an 07 Mercedes-Benz SL 550 convertible retractable hardtop with a glass roof, AMG wheels, 67,000 low miles. Great car facts.
Here we go. Higher David at 30. And now 30,000. 100 David at 30. Who get 20? 20. Higher David get 20,000. Who get $10,000 on the SL 550? 10. Higher David get 10,000. 100 David get you get 10, 12, and 10 to bid 12. I get 10,000. 100 David get 12,000. 100 David get 10. Give 12. I get 10. David get 11. 100 David get 10, 11, 12. And now 12,000. 100 David get 12 to bid. 100 David at 13,000. 100 get 13. David get $14,000 bid. I'm at 13, 14. And now 14,000. 100 David at 14. David get 14. 14,000. 100 David at 13 to bid. 100 David get. You want to give 13 right quick? At 13, Kirk. 100 David at 13, 13, $14,000. I get 13 to bid. 14. Hey, reserve is off. 13. Here we go, John. 100 David get 14. I get $13,000 with Nick Spracklin. $14,000. 13 is bid. Now 15. I now $15,000. I got 14,000. 15, sir. And now 15,000. 14 is the bid. $15,000. You done all the work. Give me 14.5 real quick. Now 15.5. 15.5. 15.5. I got 15 bid. 15.5. Blake has the bid. And 15 with the assist from Carroll. 15.5. And 15,000. 5. Now 16. Now 16. 16. Iron David to get here 16,000. And now 17. Iron David to get 17. Norm. Iron David to been 17. Iron David to get 17. David to been 17,000. David to get 16,000. 17,000. I'm at 16 bid. Yes or no at $17,000. 18. 17. 18. Blake has the bid. All right, get ready, John. 17. Get ready, John. Hold her up high. 17. Let them know we're serious. 17. 18. I get 17 down under David at 18. 18. All in it done. Last 17.5. Now 18. 18. 18. 18. 19. 19. 19. Here we go. 18, 19. Get ready. Iron David at 18, 19 and a half. Sold $18,000. Sold $18,000. Blake.
Up next on the block now, showing from the Schrader family collection is lot S124, a 2015 Bentley Flying Spur sedan, twin turbocharged, all-wheel drive, low miles, clean Carfax.
Oh my goodness! Iron David at a 75. It's 75. Iron David to get here 75. Iron David to get down 70. Who get 50? 50,000. Iron David to get here 50. Iron David to get 25. Iron David to get 30. And now 35. And down by a bit 40. And now 45. 45. 40's bid 45. I get 40. Iron David to get down by a bit 50. And now 50. Iron David to get 45. 55. I got 50 bid 55. I'm there. Iron David to get 2. 5. Yep 5. Iron David to bid 5. 7. Iron David to get here $7,000. And reserves off 55 to bid 57. Iron David at a 60. Iron David to get 68,000. Hit 2. Iron David to get here $2,000. I got 60 to bid 62,000. And bid 60. Iron David to get down 5 and down 5 to bid. Hit 5. 7. Iron David in there 65 to bid $67,000. Hit 5. Iron David at a 67,000 and 67. Iron David, I believe she said it. Now 70. Iron David to get here 70,000. It's $70,000. Iron David at 67's bid with Zach. $70,000 all in and done. I got 67 to Zach. 70. $70,000. Yeah, the reserve is off. $70,000. $70,000. Iron David, now I was wondering. Iron David to get 67, 70. Iron David to get $70,000. All in and done. Last call. 67 to bid. 70,000. Sold $67,000. Zach.
Here's lot S125, a 79 Jeep CJ5 with a 304 and four-wheel drive.
Yep, I'd have it at Iron David to be down 30. And down 30, David to get 30, David to get 20. Hit 20. Iron David to get 20,000. Iron David to get 10, 12. Iron David to get 15. Iron David to get 17, 20. Hit 20,000. Iron David to get 17, bid 20. I'm at 17 to bid. Who said it? Iron David to get here 20. I'm at 17 to bid. Iron David to bid 20,000. Somebody give $18,000. I get 17 to bid, $18,000 bid. Iron David on a good looking CJ5 here for $18,000. You're going to be kidding me. 17 to bid. Who give 18? Iron David to get 17 to 18. I'm at 17 to bid. 18 now 19. Internet has bid. I'm at 18, 19. I got news. The reserve is off. Got it. 20. Hit 20. Iron David to get to 19. Iron David at a 20. I'm at 19. 20. 20. Paul has bid. Hit 19. Iron David to get 20. And now 19 to bid. 20. I'm at 19 to bid. Down 20. Bid to get 20. Bid to get 20,000. And now 1. Iron David at a 1. Iron David been there. $1,000, sir. Hit 20 to bid. 21. Iron David to get here 2. Iron David to get down 2. 2. 2. Iron David to bid $22,000. I got 1 to bid. Iron David to get here 2. Internet, you're out. Last call. I got to go. Iron David to get here 2. Iron David to get here 21,000. Iron David about 2. 3. I down 3 to bid. Hit 3. Iron David and 3. Going to get a 3. Iron David to be 23, sir. Got 22 online. 23, 24. Iron David to bid 3, 4. I'm at 23 to bid 4. I'm at 23,000. Iron David to bid down 4. Last call, internet. I'm at 24,000 bid and a half. So $23,000. Paul Guck.
Lot S126, a 67 Chevelle with a 350 and rally wheels.
Yes, sir. Iron David to get down 40. 40. Iron David to get 30. Iron David to get 30,000. Iron David to bid 10's bid. 15. I'm 15, 20. And going to be 20 here. 5. Iron David to get 5 bid. 30. Hit 30. Iron David to bid down 25 to bid. 30,000 to get 25. Get $27,000 for it. Hit 5, 7. I'm at 25 to bid. 7. I'm at 25,000. Iron David to get 7,000. Iron David to get 25 to bid. $27,000 for it. Hit 5 bid. Iron David to bid 7 to bid. Iron David to get here 25 to bid. 27, 30. Hit 30. Iron David to get here 27's bid. Iron David to bid 30. Which one you got? Iron David to get 7, 30. I got 27 to Nick Sprackland. $30,000 and 27 to bid. 30 and 27. Somebody give $8,000 right quick. And $28,000 Bobby Warner. Iron David at $8,000 down bid. Get 8. Iron David now 30. Guys, I took the internet first at 28. Y'all gonna be 30. Iron David at a Kirk over there. Iron David at a 30. Hit 30. Iron David at 8's bid. 30. I get 28, 30. And now 30. Bid to get 30. Bid to get 39. 30. And now 29, 30. I get 29 to bid. 30. Net you're out as well. 30. Hit 30. Iron David to get here 32. I get 30. Hey, reserves off now. 30 bid. 30. $2,000. I get 30 to bid. 31. Internet you want back in. I'm 30's bid. 31. Nick has bid. Last call. Now 2. And now 2. Iron David to get here 2. I'm at 31. 32. I'm at 31 to bid. Iron David to bid 2. Say something, Gary. I'm at 31. 32. I just don't sit there. Iron David to get here 32,000. I got 1 to bid. 32. I get 31. 32. Iron David to get here 32,000. Last call, guys. You want 32? So, $31,000. Katie.
Lot S127, a 67 Pontiac Firebird convertible with a 326 and a 4-speed.
Yes, sir. Iron David to get down here, down by a 60. Iron David to get 60, 50. Iron David at 50,000 under 10's bid. 15. 10 here, 15, 20. 20, 25. I'm at 20, 25 to bid. Down 5, 5, 5. David to get 25,000 under David to get 20's bid. Iron David to get 2. David to get 2. Hit 2, 5. Iron David at a 5, 7. I get 25 right field. 7 to bid. Down 30. Hit 30. Iron David to get a 30 bid. Under David at a 32. Hit 30's online. 32,000. pound, Hunter David to get 2, 1, 2, Hunter David to get 2, reserves off, hit 1 to bid, Hunter David to get 2, Coyote, Hunter David to get 2, I'm at 31 to bid 2, I got 31 with Mitch, 32,000 under internet, you want back in, we're going to sell her 3, and down 3 to bid 3, Hunter David to get her 32, 33, I got 32 on the net, 33, I'm at 32, 33, 33, is that a yes or no? Iron David bid 33. Iron David to get 3. Last call. 32's bid. 33,000 bid. I have. So $32,000. Katie.
Coming down the lane, lot S1, 28 and 91 Camaro Z28 1LE with a 5-speed, one of only 470 produced.
Hit right. Iron David at a 30. And now 30 bid to get 30 bid to get 30 bid to get 20. It's up a good 20 here. Iron David at a 10 bid. 12. 12. Iron David at 15. 15. And 15. 15. 15. Iron David at a 12,000. 13. 14. Iron David to get 14. To get 14. Bid to get 15. Bid to get 15. Bid to get 16. Bid to get 17. And now 17. Iron David have been there. 16 bid. 17. It's 17. 18. Internet 10. I'm at 17. 18, 19, and now 19, under David at a 19 to bid, 18, 19, down under David at a 19, 20, and now 1, and now 1 to bid, under David at a 20, 21, under 2, under David to get 2 down, under David at 1 to bid, 2, hit 1, 2, under David reserves hot, 21, 22, I got 1, 2, under David to get 22 down, under, hit 1 to bid, under David to get 2, David to get 2, David to get 2. Got about 3 people want to be in at 21. Someone's got to be 22. I'll make it easy on you, Alex. Both are out. I've got 21 on the internet, 22. Give me 21.5. Somebody. 21.5. 21 bid. 21.5. Internet 10. 21.5. Yes or no? 21.5. Iron David to get here 1.5. I get 21 bid. 1.5. Anybody else at 21,500? Sold 21,000. Sold $21,000. Katie.
Lot S129, a 67 Chevelle with a 396 and a McLeod 5-speed.
Yep, right. Hunter David at 80, Town Hunter David at 180, Hunter David at 50, Hunter David to get 50, Town Hunter David to get 15, 20, and now 20 to get 5, 5, 5, 5, 30, and now 30 to get 30 to get 5 to bid, Hunter David at a 30 bid, 5, 40, hit 40, Hunter David to get 40,000, Hunter David at 35 to bid, 40,000 to bid, 45, I get 40 bid, 5, I get 40 here, 5,000, Hunter David to get 40's bid, 5, I'm at 40 bid, Hunter David to get 5, Hunter David to be down 40's bid, 45, 40's bid with Nick, 5, 50, now 50, now I get to be 50, I get 45, down Hunter David to get 50, Hunter David to get 50, 45, 47, 50, 47's a bid, $50,000 to get Nick in the lead at 47, $50,000 bid, at 47, 50, Hunter David to be down 52, get a brand new bid right there at 50, $52,000, sir. 50's the bid, 52, and 50, 52, 5, 1, 2, Iron David to get here, 1, 2, Iron David at 52, Iron David to bid 2, 3, Iron David to get 3, I get 52 to bid 3, 52, 53, 54, 54, Iron David to bid 3 to bid 4, Iron David to bid 3, down 4, 5, and down 5 to bid, 55, down 100, David to bid down 5, 7, I get 55, down 100, David to bid 7, I now 60, pull the plug, Iron David to get here, reserves off, Iron David to get here, 60, I now 7, 60, you want 58, last call, got 57 to bid, 58, pound on it all in or done, and 58, 78, Iron David at 8, pound on it down 60, I now 60, Iron David to get here, 68, pound on it bid, down 59, 58, 9, 60, 60, 60, pound on it all in or done, sold 59, pound on it next Franklin.
Lot S129.1, an 85 K10 with a 350 4-wheel drive, new interior, factory air.
Yep, right. Having it under David to be down 75, pound under David to be down 75. Beautiful truck. Somebody get 50, pound under bid. And 50, Iron David to get here 15, 20. Here we go. Hit 25, Hunter David to get him 5, 30. And down 30, David to get 30, David to get 30, David to get 5. Hit 30 bid, Hunter David to 5, Hunter David to bid, David to get 2, Iron David to get 2, down 5, down 7. I get 35 to bid, 37, pound under bid for it. Hit 5 to bid, Hunter David to bid $37,000. You're not looking here at the K10. Somebody get 37,000. My goodness. And now 40. Hit 40. Iron David at a 40. A little bit there. Hunter David at a 40. David to get 40. David to get 40. Iron David at a 38. Iron David at a 40. And now 40. David to get 40. I get 38 bid. Hunter David at a 40,000. 38 bid. Somebody get $40,000 bid. Hit 40. And now 40. David to get 40. Iron David at a 40,000 bid. Hunter David at a 40. David to get 40. David to get 40,000. Iron 38 bid. Hunter David to get 40,000. Everybody else for $40,000. Already been there, sir. 2. I got 40 to bid. 2. Cowboys in. Iron David to get here. 2. Iron David to bid 40. 2. Iron David to get here. 1. To get 1. Iron David to down 2. Iron David to get 2. Iron David to get here. $2,000. I get 40. 1 to bid. 40. $2,000. Hit 1. 2. Iron David to get here. $2,000. And 42. Iron David to get 2. 2. 2. Iron David at 42,000. Iron David to get 2. Everybody else at $42,000. And 42. Iron David to get time about cows later. Iron David to get here. 2,000. Iron David to get 2 to bid. Iron David to get 42,000. Everybody else at $42,000. And 42, and 42,000. Iron David to get here 2. Iron David to roll back. Iron David to get 2. Iron David to get here $2,000. 42, $42,000. $42,000 bid. That's a beautiful K10 there for $42,000. Don't believe you can go wrong there for 42, sir. You get 42,000. $42,000. Having a conference. 42. 42. $42,000. Are we all done? I get 42. Got it. 3. Higher David to get 2. 3. Higher David to get 2. 3, 3, 3. Higher David to get 42. David to get 43. I get $42,000. 43. $43,000. I get 42. 43. Higher David to get reserve is off. $43,000 if you want back in, sir. You want to do 43. $43,000. Throw a wrench in it. Higher David to get there. 3. Higher David to get David to get 3. Last call. Higher David to get David to get 3.5. So, $42,000 Nick Spackland.
Take a look here, lot S, 1 of 30, a 2020 Ford Shelby GT500 KR wide body, 440 miles, 900 horsepower, 60th anniversary edition with technology package, 1 of 1.
Yep, right. 100 David appeared. 100 David 300,000. Yep, 300. 100 David get 3. David get 3. David get 3 to bid. 100 David appear. Who give 200,000? Hit 200. 100 David David get 2 to bid. 100 David at 200. 100 David in there. Give $100 to start it. Hit 1 to down. 100 David at 100. 100 David at 1 to bid. 25. I get 1 to bid. 100 David at 25 for 25. And now 50. 100 David at 75. I get 150. 100 David at 75. 100 David at 150 to bid. 175. Hit 175 to bid. I get 150. Go 75. 100 David at down 200. 100 David get 2. David get 2. I bid 175. 2. David a quarter out there. Second. 100 David get 2 to bid. 225. I get 200 down. 100 David get 2 bid and 25. Hit 2 to bid. 100 David get 225. I get 200 down. 100 David get 25 to bid. 100 David at 200 to bid. David get 210. And 2 to bid 10. 100 David at 210. I get 200. 100 David get 210,000. 900 horse on the car for $210,000. Got 200 bid. It'll be able to give $210,000. 210. Iron David to get 200 down 10. I get 2 to bid. 100 David to get 10 to bid. 100 David to bid 2 to bid. 10, 10, 10. Everybody else here. 100 David to get 200 to bid. $210,000. I get 200. 100 David to get 210 and a half. I'm going to close bid at $200,000. Needs to be closer to 250. 75 to buyer.
Offering lot S131, a 2008 Ford Shelby GT500 KR, 75-mile 40th anniversary edition. 1 of only 100 produced, supercharged with a 6-speed.
Yes, sir. Iron David and Beard, David and Beard, David and Beard, Town under Beard, David and Beard, Town under David and Beard. So we get 50. Iron David get 50. Town under Beard. Iron David get 50. Town under Beard, David at 20 bid, 30 bid, David at 30 down, 40 down, 50. I get 40 front road, David at 50. Town under David down 50. Hit 40, 50. Iron David get here 50. Iron David down 50. Go 50. Iron David get 50. 60. Hit 60. Iron David get here 5. 60. Iron David get 65. Iron David get here 65 down. I get 60 to bid. Some give 65,000. Hit 60 bid. 500 David get $5,000. I'm at 60. Some give $65,000 bid. Hit 500 David at 5 bid. 100 David get here 60. Iron David get $5,000. I'm at 60. 65. Iron David get 65,000. 100 David get 60 to bid. 100 David get 5 to bid. 100 David on 5 to buy. 100 David bid $65,000. Zach, 60 is the current bid. Anybody else says 65? Anybody give 62? Final call. 60 bid. 62. Iron David to get 2,000. I get 60 to bid. 62. Anybody else? Iron David to get 62,000. Now 5 internet. You're out now. I've got 62. $65,000. 62 is the bid. 65. Iron David to get 65,000. 100 David to bid down 5 to bid. 100 David to 5 to bid. 100 David to bid 2 to bid 5. And 62. Iron David to get 5. I'm at 62,000. 100 David to bid 5 to bid. 100 David to get here 65. Iron David to get 5 to bid 3. And 65. 65. $65,000, 62, 65, 62's bid, $65,000. Anybody else at 65? Iron David to get 2 to bid, 5, 5, 5, David to get 65,000. Iron David to get David to bid 500, David to bid 2 to bid, 100 David to anybody to get 63, right quick. 62 to bid, 63, 63. Iron David to get 2, 3. Iron David to get 3, down 3. Iron David to get here 2 to bid, 63,000. Iron David to get 2. Anybody else for 63 and a half? Gonna make him roll it for the phone. $70,000. 63 does not work. However, raise your bid to $70,000. I'm going to relay that on the phone. Take $70,000. We'll see what he comes back with. $70,000. And it is. Okay. He said he's going to stay firm at $62,000. Going to close the bid at $62,000. $62,000. And the bid goes on.
Take a look here at lot S131.1 on the block now showing 2025 McLaren 750S Spider, twin turbocharged 4-liter with 740 horsepower.
Yep, right. 100 David, 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 100 David, 5 David, 100 David, get 500 down, 100 David, about 400,000. 100 David, get down forward, 100 David, about 4 David, 100 David, some get $300,000 to start at 300. 100 David, get 3 David, 100 David, there, some get $200,000, and now 50. I'm get 200 bid, 250, and 2 to bid, 100 David, bid 50. 100 David, get $200,000 bid, 2 to quarter. 100 David, get 225, 100 David, my money 25, 100 David, get 225, 50. 100 David, get 50, 100 David, get 75. I get 250 bid, 100 David, 75 bid, 100 David, 300,000, 100 David, get 3. 100 David, 275 bid, 300,000. I get 275 bid, 100 David, get 3, get 3, get 3, get 3, get 3, down 280, 290, 290, get 3, money 3. 100 David, get 3, get 3, get 3, 10. I get 3 to bid, 100 David, get 10. I get $300,000, 310 pound to the bid, 300, 100 David, get 310. 100 David, 20, 100 David, 20, 20, 20, 100 David, 20, 20, 100 David, money 20, 30, 100 David, get 330, and then you're out, 100 David, 330, you run third, sir, you want 330. I get 320, 330 pound to the bid. Get back in there, 100 David, get 330. I get 320, David, get 30. I have $320,000, 330. Alex holds mail, 320, David, get 30. I get 320 pound, 100 David, get 30, David, get 30, David, get 330 pound on the bid, and 320, 330, 330 pound on the bid. I get 320, 330,000. 100 David, get 320, 100 David, internet. You want to give 325 pound on it right quick. 325, 325, 320's bid, 325. I get 320 bid, 530 out there. 100 David, get 325, 30. Yes, sir. I'm at 325 to get 30. 325's on the net, 330. It's your turn now, sir. You've been with me. You've been strong the whole way. You want to get 330. 325's current bid, 330,000. Got 325, 330, 325 bid, 330. 325 to get 330. I get 325. 100 David, we're doing math. That's good. 100 David to get 330. I get 325 to get 330,000. 325, $330,000. Either one of you guys can bid as well. Hey, reserve is off. $330,000. You're both out here. The internet's carrying the ball. I got 325. You want to give 330. You're thinking about it. $330,000. Oh, nothing to think about. All right. 330, 325. Anybody else? $330,000. Last call. 325. Anybody get 330,000? So $325,000. Katie.
On the block now, showing lot S132.1, a 1956 Ford Sunliner Custom with a 312 disc brakes, custom interior, vintage air.
You're right. 100 David, get here. 100 David at 150, and give 150. 100 David, get here. $100,000. Yep, 100. 100 David down $100,000.
Just as clean underneath as it is on top,
just as clean, you bet. 100 David at 100 down, 100 David at a pound bid, 100 David at $40,000. Some get $50,000, $60,000 bid. 100 David at 70,000. 100 David get here 60. Someday I get 60,000. 100 David get 70,000. I bid 60. Who gives $70,000 for it? It's 60. 100 David get 70,000. I bid 60,000. 100 David get 70,000. 100 David at 60 bid. 100 David at $70,000. 100 David get 65, 70. 100 David get 65 bid, 70,000. Where's 100 David to get here 65, 70. I get 65 to bid. 100 David at a Georgia game started. 100 David to get 70,000. I get 65 to bid, 70,000. Anybody else for $70,000? I hear it. 70, 65, 70. I'm at 65, 75. And now 70, 75. I get 70 to bid. 100 David to get 5 to bid. 580. 100 David to bid. 100 David to bid. 75 to bid. 80. 100 David to get down 80. 100 David to 75 to bid. Down 80 bid. Down 80 bid. All later down and a half. Close bid. $75,000 bid goes on at 75.
Up next, coming down the lane, lot S135, 1979 BMW 733i with an L-Jet fuel-injected M30. Very rare leather interior. Please note that the steering column has been replaced.
Yep, right. 100 David to get a bid. 20. And now 20 David to get 20. David to get 20. 100 David in there. Who get 10? 100 David to bid $10,000. 10. 100 David to 10,000. 100 David to 10 to bid. I'm at 10,000. 100 David to bid 5,000. 100 David to 7,000 again 700 David to get 7 to get $10,000. I'm there 10, 12. 100 David to bid 10 to bid 12,000. 10,000. 100 David to bid 12,000. 100 David to bid 49 rounds on it for $12,000. I've got 10. Somebody get $12,000. 10's bid. 12. Somebody get 11. 100 David to get 10. 11. I get 10,000. 100 David at 11 to bid. 11 to bid. 100 David at 10,000. 100 David at 11,000. Anybody else for $11,000? Got 10 to bid. 11. 100 David to get 10 to bid. 100 David at 11. Leave it there, Kirk. 100 David at 10 to bid. 11,000. Anybody else? I'm at 10,000. 100 David at 11 to bid. 11 to bid. Roll away. 100 David at 10. David to get 11,000. 12. I got 11 with Alex. $12,000. It'll be able to get 12. Go $12,000. Now 13, Alex. I got 12 on the internet. 13. 13, 12's bid, 13, that door, higher David to get 13, I get 12 down under David to get 13, I get 12 down under David to get 13, 13, 13, the dirt, higher David to get 13, David to get 13, David to get 13, $13, last call, anybody else at $13,000, I get 12 to bid, anybody to get 13, close bid at $12,000, biggest on at 12,000, ladies and gentlemen, here's Jimmy Landis.
Here is Jimmy Landis, now offering S136, a 70 Ford Mustang Fastback, got a 302 V8 with a 4-speed.
And somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 70. You better give 50. $50,000 here. You better give 50 bid. You better give 40. You better give 40. You better get 30. Somebody get 30. Somebody get $20,000 for it. At $20,000 here. You better get 10, 20, 30. I have 20 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 25,000. You better get 30. I have 25 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 25. 30. I have 25,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 27. 30. I have 27,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 30. At $27,000 is the bid. $30,000. At 30 bid, you better get 2. At 32, you better get 2. You better get 35,000. You better get 35. I have $32,000 bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 5. At $32,000 bid, you better get 33. At 32's bid, you better get 3. I have $32,000 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4. I have 33 bid. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 3, 4, 5. I have 35, 36. At 36,000, you better get 6 bid. 7. I have 37 bid. You better get 6 and now 7 bid. You better get 37. I have 37, 38. Reserve is off. At 38, 39. At 39,000, you better get 9 bid. You better get 9, 9. Each the bid. You better give 9. At 39,000, 40. No, 39, 40. 39 bid. You better get 40. I have 39,000. You better get 40,000. 2. I have 40 bid. You better get 2. You better get 1, 2. I have 41. You better get 42. At 41 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2, 2, 42. At 42,000. At $42,000, 3. I have 42. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. Last call. 43. Sold. $42,000. Paul.
Oh, that away, Jimmy, now offering S137, a 79 Chevy Blazer. This is a custom built, a 79 two-wheel drive Blazer with 1 year only 77 yellow trim moldings. LS1 V8 automatic vintage air.
And somebody give $100,000 here, 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. At $80,000 here. You better get 30, 40. I have 30 bid. You better get 40. Put them at 50 bid. You better get 50, 60. At $60,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 60. I have $50,000 bid. $60,000 for it. I have 50 bid. You better get 55. At 50's bid. You better get 55, 60. I have 55 bid. You better get 60. Put them at 60 bid. You better get 65. I have 60,000. You better get 65,000. At $60,000 bid, 5, 70. At 70,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. I have 65,000. You better get 67. Now 70. 67 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. I have $67,000 bid. $70,000 for it. I have 67 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. At 70,000. At 70,000. How about 68? How about 68? $68,000. 68,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 68. Now 70, 68, 70, 68 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 70. I have 68,000. You better get 70,000. At 70,000. You better get 68,000. You better get 70. I have 68. Anybody else? $69,000. I'm going to close the bid at $68,000. But wait. Mecum rule is in effect, sir. You raise your bid a mere $4,000 to $72,000, and I sell it to you right away. $72,000, and it's yours. Nobody else can play right now. Give $72,000, and I hammer it sold. Yes?
Let's do it.
Oh, he's got to check. He's got to phone a friend. That's okay. And the survey said... Whoa, 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 whoa. Maybe someone needs to take that phone and bring it up here. Would you raise your bid at all to like 70? And then we'll twist his arm down here. At least raise your bid to 70. Do that. Do that. 70,000. Raise your bid to 70. Raise your bid to 70,000. Now that will not make it an automatic sale, but it certainly will go a long way in helping to get it done. Give 70. $68,000. Raised his bid, right? $68,000. And the reserve is off. 68. But however, you didn't raise it enough, so anybody else want in now? Reserve is off. 68. 69. Sold. $68,000, Paul.
Now offering S138 from the Schrader Family Collection, an 06 Cadillac XLR B convertible, supercharged V8 automatic navigation. Good miles for the year, Jimmy.
Thank you, Bobby. Somebody get 60,000, 50. Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50. You better get 40, 10. You better get 15,000. You better get 20. At 20 bid, you better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 15, 20. I have $15,000 bid. You better get 17. Put up at 17 bid. You better get 20. At 20,000, you better get 20. You better get 20,000. You better get 22. At 20 bid, you better get 2 bid. You better get 2, 2, 2. You better get 20 bid 2. I have 20,000. You better get $22,000 for it. At $20,000 bid, $22,000. I have 20 bid. You better get 22,000. You better get 2. Anybody else? At $20,000 bid, $22,000 is bid. $25,000. 23, 24, 23 bid. You better get 24. I have 23,000. You better get 24,000. You better get 3, 4. At $23,000 bid, $24,000 internet. 23 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 3. You better get 4. Close the bid 4, 5, 25, 24, 25,000. Close the bid at $24,000. Mecum roll 30,000 buys it. You could raise your bid to 30 and you own it. There we go. 30,000 internet. If you want to bid 30, knock them out. You got to knock them out. There you go. 30,000 internet. You got 10 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Close the bid again. Bid goes on, Bobby.
Now offering S139. That's a 66 Ford Fairlane 500. Got a 289 V8 automatic, power steering, power brakes.
And somebody get $50,000. You better get 50. You better get 40. At $40,000 bid, you better get 15,000. You better get 20,000. You better get 22. At 20's a bid, you better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 3. You better get 3. Put up at 4 bid. You better get 4, 5. I have 24. You better get 25,000. You better get 4's the bid. You better get 5. I have 24,000. You better get 25,000. You better get 4's the bid. You better get 5. At $24,000 bid, you better get 25,000. I have 24, 25. At 25,006. I have 25,000. You better get 26,000. $25,000 is the bid. The reserve is off. 26. I have 25,000. You better get 26. Reserve is off. At 26,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 26. At 25,000. You better get 26,000. Sold. $25,000. Nick.
Now offering S140, a 71 Chevy pickup. Got a 350 V8 automatic, 4-wheel drive, air conditioning, cowl hood.
$80,000. Hey, you better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better get 70. You better get 50. $50,000 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 40. 4-wheel drive. 15, 20. 15 bid. You better get 20. You better get 25. At 25, 30. At 30 bid. You better get 30. 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 You better get 5. I have 30 bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 30's bid. You better get 2. Reserve is off. At 30 bid. You better get 32. I have 30 bid. You better get 2. 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 32. 32. 35. 33. 35. I have 33. 34. I have 33. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 3. 4. At 34,000. You better get 3. You better get 4. At $34,000. You get 3. And now 34. I'm with Nick at 33. 34. 33, 34, 33 bid. Anybody get 34? I have 33 and now 34,000. So $33,000, Nick Sprecklin.
Now offering us 141 and 86 Chevy K10 Silverado pickup. Short bed, four-wheel drive, V8, automatic with air.
$40,000 here. You better get 40, you better get 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 10, you better get 15. 15,000, you better get 17,000, you better get 17. And now 20. At 17, you better get 20. I have 17 bid, 22. At 20's a bid, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get 3. I have 22, you better get 23, 24. At 24,000, you better get 3 bid, you better get 4 bid, you better get 3, 4 reserve is off 5. At 25,000, you better get 25. I have 24, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 25. I have 25, 26. At $26,000 bid, you better get 6 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 6. At 25 and now $26,000. Are you all through? 7. I have 26 and now 7. At $26,000 bid, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 27 now. 8. At $28,000 bid, you better get paid. At $28,000, you better get paid bid, you better get paid, you better get paid internet, you better get 27.5. At 8, 9. I have 28, 29. I have 28, you better get 9 bid, you better get 9, 9. 8's the bid, you better get 29,000. Anybody else? Sold $28,000. Katie Reed to
Now
the Katie
offering
Net sold.
S142 and 04 Savannah Regency conversion van. V8 automatic, dual opening side doors, dual air and heat with a clean Carfax.
$20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 8, 9. I have 8,000. You better get 9, 10. At 10,000, 11,000. You better get 10, 11. I have $10,000 bid. 11,000. You better get 11. $11,000 for it. 11,000. You better get 11 bid. You better get 11 here. You better get $11,000. Somebody get 11, 12. I have 11 bid. You better get 12,000. Reserve is off. 11 bid. You better get 12. I have 11,000. You better get 12,000. 11's a bid. You better get 12. $11,000 bid. $12,000 for it. I have 11,000. You better get 12,000. Last call now. You better get 12. Sold $11,000 to the Katie Net.
Oh, yeah, now offering S143. That's a 2014 GMC Sierra 2500 Denali heavy-duty pickup. Crew cab, short bed, four-wheel drive, Duramax diesel with an Allison automatic transmission.
$40,000 here. You better get 40, you better get 30. At 30,000, you better get 30, you better get 10, you better get 15. And now 20. At 20 bid, you better get 20 bid, you better get 25. At 20's a bid, you better get 22, 25. At 23, 23, 22, 23. I have $22,000 bid, you better get 23,000, you better get 2, you better get 3. I have 22 bid, you better get 3 bid, you better get 3, you better get 2, you better get 3. At 22,000, 3, 4. At 24,000, you better get 3, you better get 4, reserve is off. At 23,000, you better get 24,000, you better get 3, 4. I have 23 and now $24,000. At 23,000, you better get 24. Sold $23,000. Sold $23,000. Katie.
Now offering S144, a 68 Chevy Camaro RSC 28. Comes from a great home, Jimmy V8, 4-speed power disc brakes, deluxe interior.
And somebody give $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better get 20, you better get 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 5 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 45. I have 40,000, you better get 45,000, you better get 40's bid, and you better get $45,000. Put up at 5 bid, you better get 550. At $50,000 bid, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 45, 50. I have 45,000, go 50,000, you better get 55. At 50 bid, you better get 55. I have $50,000 bid. Somebody get $52,000. 52,000. You better get 52 on a rally sport. 52. At 50 bid, you better get 52,000. 50's bid. 52. 50 bid, you better get 52,000. You better get 2 bid, you better get 52. Close bid at $50,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering S144.1, a 2023 Dodge Challenger SRT Hellcat, red eye, wide body, jailbreak, 534 miles, supercharged Hemi V8 with an automatic.
Okay. And somebody give $100,000 bid, 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give one bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. At 80,000, you better give 30, 40, 40, 50, 50, 60, 50 bid. You better give 60,000. You better give 50, 60. At 60,000, you better give 55, 60. I have 55 bid. You better give 60,000. You better give 65. At 65 bid, you better give 70. At 70,000, you better give 70. You better give 70. You better give 75. At 75, 85. I have 80 bid with Jordy. Now 5. At 80 bid, you better give 85. At 85, 90. At 90 bid, you better get 90. Reserve is off. 70, 90. At 87, 90. I have 87 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90. You better get 90. You better get 90. At 90,000, you better get 90 bid. You better get 90. At 90,000, you better get 90 bid. You better get 90. You better get 90. At 90,000. At 85, 90. At 90 bid, you better get 90. You better give 85, 90. Sold $85,000. Nick Sprecklin.
Now offering S145 and 88 Chevrolet GMT 400 pickup. Got a big block 454 V8, four-wheel drive, manual transmission.
And how much is? Somebody get $40,000 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30. At $30,000 here, you better get 30 bid. You better get 10. You better get 15,000. At 10,000, 15,000. You better get 10. You better get 15. I have $10,000 bid. Somebody get $12,000 for it. I have 10,000. You better get 12. 15,000. Now you better get 15. At $15,000 bid. You better get 13. You better get 14. I have 13. You better get 14,000. You better get 14. 15. Nope. 15, 16, 16, 17, 18, 18,000. You better give 18. You better give 18. You better give 18. At $18,000, 19 now. I have 18. You better get 19,000. Anybody else? At $18,000 is the bid. $19,000 for it. I have 18. You better get 19,000. You better give 18, 19. 18,000. $19,000. 18 bid, you better get 19 now, you better get 19. Now 20. 19. Now 20. 19 a bid, you better get 20,000, you better get 20 bid, you better get 19, 20. I have 19,000, you better get 20,000, you better get 19, 20. I have 19,000, you better get 20,000, you better get 20. Reserve is off. 19,000. You better get 20. At 19 a bid, you better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 19,000. You better get 20. Sold. $19,000 to the Meganet. Sold.
Now offering S134. Going back in your hymnals just a little bit, ladies and gentlemen. This is an 85 Chevrolet K10 pickup. Comprehensive frame-off restoration. Got a new GM 350 V8 crate engine, automatic with air. Good-looking truck, Jim.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 20. You better get 30. At 30,000, put it at 40,000. You better get 40, 50. I have 40 bid. You better get 45, 50. Have 45 bid, you better get 50. I have 45,000, you better get 50,000, you better get 50. I have 45,000, you better get 50,000, you better get 50. At 45 is the bid, you better get 47. I have 45 and again 7 bid, you better get 52. 50 bid, you better get 52. I have 50,000, you better get 52,000, you better get 50 bid, 52. At 50, you can roll it away now. 52. 50's bid. $52,000. Last call, 52. Now 55. Now 55 to you. Bid me 5. 55. 55. 57. 55 bid. You better get 57,000. I have 55 here. You better get 7. Now 8. 58. 58, 58, 60, $60,000 bid, you better get 60, at $60,000 bid, you better get 60 bid, you better get 60, 58,000 bid, 60, you're out 2, 62, 60's bid, 62, $60,000 bid, you better get 62. $60,000 bid. I don't know that. I'm working on it. You want to give 62? That'll help. 60 bid. 62. $60,000 bid. $62,000. Anybody give 61? Well, I guess I'm going to close the bid.
Oh,
I know.
Oh, Jim.
I know. You have no idea how much I know.
Oh, you worked so hard on that one.
I know. Well, I work hard on all of them.
Every one of them I know, but
Close bid, $60,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on, Bob.
now offering S140.
Wait a minute, Bob.
What?
The man's
Jim?
had a change
What?
of heart.
What?
The reserve is off. 60, 61, 60 bid. You better get 61. Has $60,000 bid. 61. Sold. $60,000. Travis.
Now offering S145.1, a 62 Impala SS hardtop. Frame off restoration. Got a 409, 425 horse V8. Dual 4 barrels with a 4-speed.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 80 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30, 40. I have 30 bid again. You better get 40 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 45, 50. I have 45 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 45, 50. I have 45,000. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. I have 45,000. Put them at 50,000. 55. At 50 bid. You better get 55. I have 50,000. Bless you. 55 at 50 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 55,000. I have $50,000 bid. $55,000. 50 bid. You better get 55,000. You better get 50's bid. 55. I have 50 bid. You better get 52. Gus. 52 at 50 bid. You better get 52. I have 50 bid. 2. On the car off the block, sir. 52. Put him at 55. 56. 57. 57, 57, 57,000. You better get 57. At 57,000, you better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 57. At 57,000. At 57,000, you better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 57. At 57, you want to get 56? You want to get 56? $56,000. 56,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get 56. 56,000. $56,000. 56,000. Sir, I happen to know the owner of this car. She needs the money.
Yep.
56. 56,000. Because he's very expensive.
Yep.
56. $56,000. 55, 56, 55,000. You better get 56. 55,000. $56,000. Reserve is off.
Oh, yeah.
I have 55,000. You better get $56,000. I have 55 bid. You better get 56,000. You better get 56. Sold. $55,000. Nick Spracklin.
Now offering S147, a 66 Corvette convertible. Matching numbers 427, 425 horse V8. Matching numbers 4-speed. Side exhaust.
And the hardtop, matching hardtop for the car is over there on the stand. How much is? Somebody give $150,000 bid, 150. I have 50, 60, $60,000, but with $70,000, 80,000, and now 90. I have 80 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better give 80. You better get 90. You better get 90. You better get 90,000. I have 80 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better give 85. At 80's bid, you better give 85. Put them at 5 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90. Go 90 bid. You better get 90, 95. I have 90 bid. You better get 95. At 90's bid, you better get 95,000. You better get 90 bid. You better get 95. I have $90,000. $95,000 for it. I have 90,000. You better get 95,000. You better get 90's bid. You better get 95. At 90 bid, you better get 92. At 90 bid, you better get 92,000. You better get 2. At 92. At 90 bid, you better get 92,000. You better get 90 bid. 92. 95. 92. 95. 7, 97 on the internet. 100. I have 97,000. 100. I have 97 bid. You better get 100 here. 100 bid. You better get 97. 100. I have 97,000. 100,000. 100. At $100,000 bid. You're out now. 2. 102.5. 105. 102.5 bid. 105. I have 102,500. $105,000. 105. 107.5. 107.5 and again 7. 107.5, 107.5, 110, 110,000, 110, 110,000, 110. I have 107.5 bid, 110,000, 110, 110, 112, 112.5, 115, 115, 115, 112.5 bid, 115, 115. $112,500 is bid. $115,000. 115. 115. We all know you would. 115. 112.5 is the bid. 115,000. Yeah, we are. We're waiting on him. 115. 117.5, and you're out 17.5. 115. But I'll give you as much time. 117,500. $117,500. I have 115,000, 117,500, 117,500, 117,500, 115,000, 117,500. 115. Reserve is off. 115. $117,500. Once, twice, last call, and it is. So, $115,000. Gus on the telephone.
Now offering us 148, a 74 Torino GT. Got a 351 V8, 4-speed with a shaker hood scoop.
And somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50, you better get 40. At $40,000 bid, you better get 40, you better get 10, you better get 15. 15 bid, you better get 17,000, you better get 20 again. 20 bid, you better get 2. At 22,000, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 25. I have $22,000 here, you better get 25. See ya. 25,000, you better get 25. At 22, 25 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 2's the bid, you better get 5. I have 22, you better get 23. At 23,000, you better get 2, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get 2, you better get 3. I have 22,000, you better get 23,000. Now 24. I have 23, you better get 24,000, you better get 3 bid 4. 23, 24, 23 bid, you better get 4 bid, you better get 4, you better get 5, you better get 6. I have 25, 26. At 25,000, you better get 26,000, you better get 26. I have 25,000, you better get 26,000. At $25,000 bid, 26. Now 27. Got 26. 27. 26,000. You better get 27,000. You better get 6 and now 7. I have 26 bid. You better get 27. Reserve is off. 26. 27. 26. 27. 26,000. You better get 27. Sold. $26,000 to the Meganet.
Now offering us 148.1. This is a 1955 Mercury custom wagon. However, it now has a 292 cubic inch V8 engine sourced from a Thunderbird under the hood, Mecum transmission, 9-passenger capacity, 3rd row seat.
And somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50. Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 15, 20. At 20, put up at 20 bid. You better get 5, 25, 30. 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 25 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. I have 25,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 30. I have 25,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 27. I have 25,000. You better get 27,000. You better get 7. I have 25 bid. Go 7. 27 bid, you're going to get 7, you're going to give 8. I have 27.28. At 27,000, you're going to give 8 bid, you're going to give 8 here, you're going to get 7, you're going to give 8 bid, 9. At 29 bid, you're going to get 9, 30. At 30 bid, you're going to get 30, you're going to get 30, you're going to get 30 bid. I have 29.32. At 30 bid, you're going to get 32, 35. I have 32, 33. I have 32, you're going to get 3 bid, you're going to get 3, you're going to get 2, you're going to get 3. At $32,000 bid, you're going to get 33,000. Anybody else? At $32,000 bid, you're going to get 33. Close the bid at $32,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering S149, a 2012 Chevy Camaro SS Custom Convertible. However, it's been transformed into a custom 69 Chevelle SS Convertible. LS3 V8, automatic transmission, and a clean Carfax.
Somebody give $150,000 bid, 150. Give $150,000 bid, 150. Give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 50, 60. 50 bid, you better get 60. I have 50,000. You better get 60, 70. I have 60 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 60, 70. At $60,000 bid. $70,000 for it. I have 60,000. You better get 70,000. You better get 60, 70. At $60,000 bid. $70,000. I have 60 bid. You better get 70. At $70,000. 60, 70, 60. $60,000 bid. You better get 50, 60. I have $50,000. Somebody get $55,000. 50's bid. 55. 50 bid. You better get 55. Close the bid at $50,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on. Here's Russ Conklin.
On the block now, showing his lot S150. Here's a 2018 Dodge Challenger carbon fiber SRT Demon Coupe, 900 miles. One of 5 carbon fiber body Demons built by Speed Corps of Grafton, Wisconsin. Supercharged 840 horsepower with Demon crate included.
You're right. Thank you, Ricky. How much here? Good 300. You're 303 to make it do 200,000 on a bid. Here down 2. 80,000 on a bid. 90,000 on it. Now 100,000 on a bid. 90 now 1. Now 10. You 100. Then make it do 10 again. But 110. 120,000 on a bid. 130,000 on it. 130. 140. 140,000 on a bid. And now 140. 130. 140. 130. Down at 140, 130 bid, go 40, 140, 150, 140, 50, 150,000 on a bid, 140, 50, 150, 60, 160 down on a bid, 170,000 on a bid, internet senior all out, 170, 160 down on a bid, 170,000, 160,000 on a bid, it'll be $165,000 on it, 160, 165, 160,000 on it, 165. Anybody else? 160, 165,000 on a bid. You're 500 negative 165, 160, $165,000. Anybody else? Close bid at 160,000. The bid goes on at 160.
Up next, lot S151, 1988 Silverado custom pickup crew cab with an LSV8 houndstooth interior air conditioning.
Right, I'm going to do 40. High by the money, I'm going to do 30 bid. I'm going to get 20,000 out of bid. Get 10,000 out of 12,000 out of bid. 15, 15, 15, 17, 17,000 out of 18,000 out of 9. Hit 18 to bid. High 17 to bid. 18, 19. Hit down 19, 20,000 out of down 20, down 20 bid. Hit 19 to bid. 20,000 out of 19 to beg to do 20. Hit 20. High 19 to beg to do 20,000 on a bid. 19,000 out of 20,000 out of 19, 20. 19 to bid 20 bid. High down 1. Hit down 1. High down 2. Hand 21, 22. Hit 2. High 21 to beg to do 22. 21,000 out of bid. 23,000 out of 9. 3, 4, 24. Laura? $24,000. Hit 23, 4, high down 24,000 out of bed. Anybody else? Here now 4, high down negative 24,000. Close bid at 23,000. The bid goes on at 23.
On the block now, showing lot S152.1, 1938 Ford Deluxe 2-door sedan with a flathead V8, aluminum rods, manual transmission, turn signals, and electric fan.
20, high negative 20,000. $15,000 on a bid. 15, so I give $10,000 on it. $10,000 on a bid, $10,000, $5,000 on a bid, $6,000 on a bid. You 5, 6, I find a bag to do $6,000 on it, $5,000 on a bid. Hard I to do $6,000. You 5 bid, hard I to do $6,000, 5,000, 6, 7. 7,000 on a bid, 8,000 on a bid. You at 8,000 down, 8,000 on a bid, down 70 bid, 8,000. You at 8,000 on a bid, hard to do 7,000, 8,000. You at 8,000 $9,000 down, down gonna be 10. You at $9,000, $10,000 on it, 9,000 on a bid, $10,000. You at 9, 10, high down the back to do 10. You at $9,000 down, 10, down 10, back to do 9 bid, $10,000, 12,000 on a bid. You at 10, 12, higher to do 10, 11. $10,000, 11,000. You 10, 11, high 10, 11, 12. You $12,000, but I'm not gonna do 20 bid. $11,000, $12,000. Anybody else? $11,000, 12,000. All in, hold on, 11, 12, high 11, I'm not gonna do 12 and I. Close bid at 11,000. The bid goes on 11.
Coming down the lane, lot S153, a 57 Chevy wagon with a 430 horsepower LS3 vintage aluminum radiator.
Divide, high part of it, I'm not gonna do 100. I get $50,000 on it. $50,000 bid, 10, 20, $10,000, $20,000 bid, $10,000, $15,000 bid, 10, 15, here now 20, 15 to bid, 20, $15,000, $20,000 bid, 15 to bid, to do 20, now 20 to 20, 15 to bid, 20, here now 5, and now 5, and 20 down 5, here 5, higher down 5, 30, here 30 bid, down 35, higher down to do 35 to bid, $30,000 down, $35,000 bid, I'm going to do 35, here $30,000, 35, 40, 35, you want to get 37, Jordan? 35, 37, 35, I'm going to do $37,000. Now $40,000 on a bid, $40,000 on it, 40, 42, 40 bid, 42, $40,000 down 2, $40,000 down, 42 to bid, $40,000, $42,000 on it, 42, I got 40 down here, you're out, 42, 40,000, 42, 40,000, 42 to bid, you're $40,000 down, $42,000. Anybody else? 40's the bid, 42. 40,000 down, 42,000 out of bed, down. Last call. Free service off. 40 grand, 42, 45, 45,000 out of bed, 5, 45,000 out of 5, 45 out of bed, 45,000 out of bed. Last call. Cars for sale. 45, 43, 45, 45, Zach, 43. You want to get 44, 44. Last call. Everybody else? So $43,000. So $43,000. Mitchell.
Lot S154 is a sharp-looking 65 Ford Mustang fastback with a 289 and torque thrust wheel.
Divide. High and out of any going to do 70 bid. High and out of any going to do $60,000. 60 to bid. High and out of any going to do $60,000. 20. Now 5. High and going to do 5. 30. 35. High and going to do $30,000. Down 5. 40. $40,000. 35 to bid. $40,000 down 40. $35,000 down 40,000. 35,000. 37. 35 to bid. $37,000 on it, 35,000 on a bid, 36, 38, 40, 40, 40, 40,000 on a bid, 40 grand, 38, 40, higher negative, 40,000 on a bid, you're 9, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 1, higher negative, 41, 40,000 down on a bid, down 1, 40,000 down, 41,000 on a bid, anybody else, higher negative, 41,000 1, 2, internet, you're out, 41, 42, 42, internet, go to, 42, 43, 43,000 on a bid, 42, $43,000 on it, $42,000 down 3, down 3, down 3, you're 3, higher negative, 43 in the bid, $44,000 in and down, you're out, 44, 43,000, 44,000 on the bid, 43,000, 44,000, 44,000 on the bid, higher down negative, 43, $44,000, 43, 44, higher down 4, you're 4, higher down, $43,000 down, $44,000, anybody else? 43 is the bid, 44. 43,000 out of 44,000. Last call. Mecum rules in effect. $48,000, sir. Raise your bid to $48,000. I can sell the car. Raise it to $48,000 and drop the hammer. 48. 48,000. 48,000's all. You want to raise your bid to 46? Okay. 46 now? Okay. Any more, Jordan? Okay, I got $43,000 what I got. 43,000. Everybody get $44,000 on it. Reserve is off. 43, 44 on a Mustang. Off the block. 43, 44. $44,000. Anybody else? Last call. 44,000. So $43,000. So $43,000. Jordan Hunter.
Now offering lot S155. Here's a great looking 72 Plymouth Barracuda with a 440 V8 and an automatic.
You buy 70 bid on $60,000. 60,000 bid. 25. Higher negative 5. 30. 35. 35. 40. 40,000 on a bid. 35 here, 40 bid, high 35, 40, yep, 40, high negative 40, 35 negative 40,000, 35,000 out of 40,000 out of now, 40,000 out of bid, 35,000 out of now, 40 bid, negative 40, 35,000 out of 40,000 out of 9, 40,000 out of bid, high 40, 37, 40, 40, high negative 40, 37, 40, yep, 40, high now 40 bid, negative 40,000 out of bid, 37,000 out of 40,000 out of now, 40,000 out of 9, 40 bid, high negative 40,000 out of 37, 40, $40,000 on a Barracuda, 37,000, $40,000 on her, 40,000 out of 37, 40. Anybody else? Higher negative 37, 40, 40 bid, higher negative 40. Guess? We're going to get 40. 38,000 is a bid, $40,000 on it. 37,000 on her, 40,000 on a bid. 37,000, 40,000. Yep, 40. Higher negative 37,000 out of now. 40,000 out of bed down. Yep, 40. 37,000 out of now. 40. 40,000. Okay. Anybody else? 37, 40. Your close bid at 37,000. A bid goes on at 37.
Take a look here, lot S156, just in time for the holidays. It's a 1989 Jeep Grand Wagoneer, carefully restored by Wagon Master. It has a brand new 5.9 V8 engine under the hood with only 1,000 miles on it. Automatic transmission, four-wheel drive, Alpine sound, and new tires, just in time to go pick out your tree, Russ.
I'm going to do 60. I'm going to do 50,000 on a bid. Give 40. Give 40. 15, 20, 15, 25, 25, 30, 30,000 on a bid, 27, now 30, 30,000 on it, yep, 30, higher negative 30, 27,000 down 30, 30 bid, higher down negative 30,000 on a bid, yep, 32, higher negative 30 going to be 2, 30,000 on a bid, 32,000 on it, 30,000 down 32 bid, about 35,000, yep, 5, 7, 37,000 on a bid, 37,000 down 7,000, yep, 7, 40, higher down 38, 39, 39,000, make a lot of noise. 38,000, 39,000, 40 grand, 41,000 on a bid, $41,000 on it, 40 grand, 41, 42. I know, right? 42,000 on a bid. You two, higher negative 42, higher down, take it to be, negative $42,000. Anybody else? I got 40's a bid, 42, last call, 45. 42, 45,000 out of bed, 2, 5, yep, 42, 45, negative 45,000 out. Is anybody else? 42, 45, 42, 43, 42, 43, 42, 43. Well, I guess we're going to close the bid at $42,000. What do you got? 43, 44, 43, 44, 43, 44, 45, 45, 44, 45. We're getting there. 45,000 out of 5. 45,000 out of down 5. Yep, 5, 44,000 out of down 45,000 out of 5. Higher now 45 to bed. 44, 45. Anybody else? Reserve is off. 44, 45,000 on a bed. 5, high 45, high down 5. Anybody else? 45,000 on a bed. Down. So $44,000 internet.
Up next, lot S157, 2023 Dodge Challenger Swinger, 36 miles, last call edition with rare F8 green, 392 Hemi under the hood with a torque flat automatic.
You're right, high 70, high bottom end of the back, 60,000, I got 25, 30, 30,000, 35,000, 35, 40, 45, 40 bid, 42, 40 bid, 42, 40 grand, 42, you're out in the back row, 40 grand, deals on, 42,000 bid, 40,000 down 2, down 5, 45,000 down 5. Now 7, 45 pound out of 47 pound out of bed. Yep, 45, 47, 45. There you go. 47, 47 pound out of 45, 7, 50, 50 pound out of 50 pound. Get 48, 48 pounds another 48 pounds another bed. 47, 48, 48 pounds another 50 pounds another bed. 50 to bed. 50 pounds another bed. 48 pounds and 50 pounds and 50. 48 pound another 50 pounds another. Anybody else? 48's the bid. 50 pounds another 50. 48, 50 reserve is up. 48 pounds another 50 down bed. Now negative 50 to bed. Down now 50. 49 now 50 pounds dollars internet. 40 down to bed. 50 down to bed. Down negative 50 pounds and 49 pounds $1 reserves up. 50 pounds $1 last call. Anybody else? So $49,000. So $49,000. Zach.
Lot S158, a 2016 Corvette Z06 convertible with 5,600 miles, 650 horsepower.
You've had by the negative 100. You're down 1. Had negative 100 bag of 40 pounds $1. 50 to be down to 50 $60 60 down 70 down 65 here 70 $70 70 bid 60 pounds 70 down 70 bid 100 down negative 70 pounds $1 65 $70 bid 70 negative 60 pound negative 70 pounds and 70 67 now 70 67 down down 70 down out of bed 70 pounds and out of bed 70 pounds and out of gas runner 67 pounds 72 gas 70 pound out of down 2 hit 2 70 pound out of down 2 70 bed 72 pounds and out of bed anybody else 70 pounds 72 70 pounds and gonna be 2 to bed 72,000 70 pounds 72 pounds and out of bed. 100 down and 70 down to beg to 72. Close the bid at 70,000 out of bed. Bid goes on at 70.
Coming down the lane, lot S159, 2024 GMC Sierra 2500 heavy duty AT4 pickup, custom SEMA built, known as Raised Right.
Give 100 pounds and out of bed. Here down 1, negative 100, hop on the bed down negative 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 65, 70, 65, 70, 75, 80, 80 pounds and on a bed, 80 pounds and on it. Good 80 pound out of bed, 80 bed, 80 pounds and 80 pounds and out of bed, 80 pounds and out of good 80 pounds and out of bed, down negative 80 pound out of good 80, hand out of bed, back at 70, 80. If I get 75 pounds of dollar on it, 70 bits, 75, 70 pounds, 75, 70 pound dollar, 75 pounds on. Here's 75 pound, I could just 70 pound dollar down pipe. Here's 5 pound a bed, 75 pound dollar bed, 70 pounds and 75, 71, 72, 71, 72, 72, Zach, 71, 72, 73, 73, 73. 72, 73, 74, 74 pounds and dollar 4, 74 pounds and 4, 74 pounds and on a bed. 3, 4, 74 pounds and on a bed. 3, 4, 5, 75 pounds and dollar on it. 5, 75 pounds and on a bed. 4, 5, 6, 76 pounds and on a bed. 75. Hey, reserve is off. 75 pounds, 76 pounds and on a bed. 75 pounds, 76 pounds, and you're 5, 6, and 76. 75, last call, 76,000. Sold 75 pounds $1. Sold 75 pounds $1. Jordan Hunter.
Lot S160, a 68 Camaro convertible with a 327 and a Power Glide automatic.
50 to be down to 25. You're 5, 30, 35, 40 pounds on a bed, 40 bed, 30 pound negative, 45, 42, 45, 42, 45, 45 pound out of bed, negative 5, 45 pounds and out of bed, down pound of bed, you're 5, 45 pounds and $1, you're 5 pound negative, 45 pound out of down pound of bed, you're down 45 pound out of down pound of bed, down negative 5, down 5, you're 5, 45 pounds and $1, anybody else, 45 pounds and $1, you're going to get $43,000 on it, 43 pounds and on a bed, 43 pounds and out of bed, George, I got you 42, that right? Put you in for 42. Ask at 43 pounds and on a bed. 42,000, 43,000. We got 43, 44, 44. Hey, reserve is off. 43, 44, 43, 44,000 on a bid. 43, 44, higher down 44,000. Anybody else? George? You want to get 44? Last call. 43, 44,000. 45. 45,000 out of down, 5 now, 45 to bed, 5, 45,000 out of down, 44,000 out of 45,000 out of $45,000. Zach, last call. 46, 46,000 out of bed, I'm going to do 5, 6, 45,000 out of bed, I'm going to do 46,000. Last call, guys, 46. And it is. So $45,000. So $45,000. Zach.
Lot S161, a 2004 Dodge Ram SRT 10 pickup, 500 horsepower V10 with a 6-speed, 6,900 miles, one family
You're right.
owned.
50. I'm going to do 15, 20. I'm 15, 25. I'm going to do 5, 10, 30. 37, down 30, down 2, 32, 32, 30, now 5, 35, 37, 36, 37, 38, 38, 39, 39, 40, and now 1, 41, 42, 42, 42, you're 2, 42,000 out of down 2, 42,000 out of 1, 2, 41, 42, the reserve is off 3, 43, 4, 44,000 out of bed 3, 4, 44,000 out of internet, 44,000 out of bed last call, 43,000 out of 44,000. So $43,000. So $43,000. Drake.
Lot S161.1, an 85 GMC C30 High Sierra pickup, single cab dually, big block with a manual transmission.
Right, high part of any back to 30, high out of any back to get 20. You're 20 bed factory air. High part of any back to 20 bed down to 15,000 down a bed. You 15, 15, got 8,000 out of 9,000 out of down 9, 10. You 10, 11, high 10 bed 11 back to 10, 11. You 10,000 out of 11 back to 10 bed 11 back to 11,000 out of 12. You 12,000 out of down 12 internet 11, 12. You 12,000 out of bed 11 bed 12,000 out of down 12,000 out of 12, 11, 12. 12, 13, 13,000 out of bed, 13 to bed down to 13,000 out of down. You're 12,000 out of down, 13,000 out of bed, 13,000 out of 12. 13,000 out of 14,000 out of 15,000 out of bed, 15,000 out of it, 15,000 out of 15 to bed down to 15, 15,000 out of 15,000 out of 15,000, 15, 16, 15 right there, 16, 15, 16, 15 to bed, back to do 16,000 out of bed, 15,000, 16,000 dollars all through, everybody else, 15, 16, 15, 16, 17, 16, 17, 16. 17, 16, back to this 17 to bed, 16 to bed, internet could be $17,000, 16,000, 17,000 out of bed, 16,000, 17, 17 to bed, 18,000, 17 to bed at 18, 18, 18, 17's bed, $18,000 on it, 17, 18, anybody else, 17 to bed, 18,000 out of bed, 17,000, 18,000, 17,000, going to be 18,000 out of bed, down. 17, 18. Good 18. Chris, last call. 18. You want to get 17.5 right quick? 17,500 on a bid. How we get along? Reserve is up. 17, 17.5. Last call. 17 to back it at 500. 17 to back it at 500 down to 17.5. Sold $17,000 internet.
Lot S162, a 54 Ford Crestline. Frame off, restore with a Coyote crate engine and vintage air. Please read VIN announcement.
Keep that one. You're fine. I'm finding money back to 70, 60. You 60 down to 50 down to 20, 30, 30, 40, 40 again, 40, 40, 50, 50,000 down to 45,000 on a bed. 5 high, 40 down, 5 higher down, 45. You're 40,000 down to 42, 40 bed, higher down, 42,000 dollars. You're 2 higher down to 40 bed, 42,000 down, 40,000 down to the bed, 40 grand, $42,000 on her, 40,000 on a bed, $42,000. Anybody else? 40,000, 42. $42,000 last call. 40 bid. 42. Close bid at 40,000. A bid goes on at 40.
Here
Thank
comes S163, an 07 Bentley Continental GTC convertible with a W12 all-wheel drive clean car.
You're right. High part of it, they're going to do 40. High part of it, they're going to do $30,000. Yeah, 30 got 20,000, 25. High 5, down 5, 30, 35, 30,000, 35, 30,000 out of bid, 35 bid, 30 down 2. 30 bid, 32, 30,000 out of money, going to do $32,000. Yeah, 30, 32,000 down, 30,000 down 2 on a Bentley. 30, 32, 35, 33, 4, 34,000 on a bid. $34,000. Yep, 4 higher down, 4 down, 40 bid down. They're going to do 34,000. 5. Yep, 5 higher down, 6. Seven. I'm going to do $36,000. Yep, 6 higher down. They're going to do $36,000 down. They're going to do 36,000. 36,000 on a bid. $37,000. 38,000 on a bid. $38,000. Find out. How many am I going to do? 38. $38,000. 38,000 on a bid. Higher down. They're going to do $38,000 on a Bentley. 38,000, 39,000 on a bid. Reserve is off. 38, 39, 39,000 on a bid. 38,000 down, down. Anybody else? You're out, sir. You're going to be 39, 38, 39. Last call. 39,000. Whoa. George, did you get 39 on a Bentley? Typical. Miss them days. You got 39. Thank you. Now 40 grand, Internet. I miss some good old days. 30 down. Ricky's going rogue. Now 40. Now 1. 41. George, 41. 40 grand, 41. $41,000. 40 grand, 41. 2. $42,000. Internet. 42,000. But am I going to do 2? Going to be 2. Yeah, 2. 3. $43,000 down, 3 in the bid. $43,000. $42,000 down, $43,000 down, 3 in the bid. Going to do 3. $43,000, George. 42, $43,000. Anybody else? 42 down, 43. Yeah, the reserve's off. 42, 40, been off for a long time. 42, 43. $43,000, George. 42, 43. $43,000. 42, did I forget to say it? Higher negative, 42, 43. Yeah, $42,000, 43. Last call. Anybody else? So $42,000. So $42,000. Internet.
Offering S164. Here's our super clean 1994 Ford Bronco 4-wheel drive with a V8.
You're right. High bottom of the going to do 30. High out of the going to do 20 bid. You 20,000 out of the going to do $10,000. Take you 12,000 on a bid. You 10, 12, 15, 15,000, 16,000, 16,000, 17,000, 17 a bid. High out of the going to do 16,000 down, 17,000 on a bid. You 17. High going to do 16, 17, 17,000 on 16,000, 17, 17 a bid. High down going to do 17, 18,000 on a bid. 17, 18. You 17 a bid. 18 a bid. You 17. How about that? 117, 18. You had 18, 19. You had $18,000, $19,000 bid. You had $18,000 down, 19. You had $18,000 down, 19, 19, 19. Down. You had to give $19,000 for it. Last call. $18,000, 19 bid. Down, negative 19. Close bid at 18,000. Out of bid goes on at 18.
Approaching the block is S165, a 1970 C10. This is a factory CST with a 350 and an automatic.
You're right. By the money, how much you give $80,000 on it? 50,000 out of bid. 50,000. A beautiful truck. $50,000. 50. I got 20. Thank you. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5. 20 grand. 25. Yeah. Now 30. Now $30,000. Now 5. 35. 35. 35. Hands in the air. 35,000. Yeah. 35. 47. 40. 40. 37. 40. 42. 42. 45. 45,000. Now 5. 45,000 out of bed. Down 5. Yeah. 5. High 7. High 7. High 50. 50,000 out of bed. Negative $50,000. Yeah. 50. Negative 50 to bid. 2. 50. Reserve is off. $50,000. 52,000 on a bid. 50's off. 52,000 on it. 50 to bid. 52. You want to give 2, Mark? 52. Last call. 50 to bid. Negative 52. Sold $50,000. Sold $50,000. Jordan Hunter.
Here comes lot S166. Here's a beautiful 57 Thunderbird convertible with a 312 and a Cruiser-Matic.
Divide. High by the money, I'm going to do 40. High by the money, I'm going to do 30. You get 30,000. I'll get 10,000 out of 15,000 out of bed. 10, 15, 17. 17,000 out of bed. 15 to bed. 17,000 out of it. 15 to bed. I'm going to do 17 to bed. I'm going to do 15, 17, 20. 17 to bed. 20 bed. 17, 18, 19. You 19 to bed. High down 20. Here down 1, high down 2, high down 1 to bed, down to do $22,000. Here 2, high down to do $22,000 down 2. Here down 3, high down 4, high down 24. Here 4, $24,000 down to do 40 bed, down to down half. High down to do high down 4, 5, $24,000 down 5. 24, $25,000. Anybody else? 24's your bid. $25,000 down 5. If 5 reserve is up, 24, 25. $25,000. Last call, high down 25. Sold 24, sold $24,000 internet.
Lot S167 and 87 R10 Silverado with a 5-liter first model year offering fuel injection.
You're right, 50. High by the money, I'm going to do 40,000 out of bed. Get 40, get 30. You're right, high by the money, I'm going to do 30,000 out of bed. I don't know. High part of the negative player, high negative 10,000 out of 15,000 out of 17,000 on a bed, 15 to bed, 17 to bed, 20, 17,000 out of down, 20,000 on a bed, 17's on it, 20,000 out of bed, now 22, now 25. Now 25,000 out of bed. Hit 5, high 25. 25,000 out of down 5. Hit 5, 22 to beg to define a bed. 22,000 out of 25,000 out of bed. Here now 5, high 3, 4. 23, 24. 23,000 out of down 4. Hit 4, high down negative 23,000 out of down 4. Anybody else? $23,000. 24,000 out of bed. 23, 24,000. We're going to sign him with the dip. 23,000 on a phone call. Here's Matt.
Here is Matt. Here comes S167.1, a 39 Chevrolet Master Deluxe sedan. Got a Chevrolet 327 V8, comprehensive frame off restoration, original steel body and frame, vintage air. Please see the VIN announcement.
Hey, Master Deluxe boot down. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a town. Not kind of a 68,000. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a 15,000 bid. At 15, not kind of any bit of a cut of a 15. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a 20, 25. At 20 to bid. Not kind of a 5. Not kind of a 30. Kind of a 25 bid. Not kind of a 30,000. At 30, not kind of any bit of a cut of a 30 money. Kind of any bit of a cut of a 30. Kind of a $30.5. And not kind of a 5. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a 5. Kind of a 5. Kind of a 30 bid 2 to 5. Hit 5. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a 5. Not kind of a 7. Not kind of a 5 bid 7 to bid. Hit 5. Not kind of a turkey card. Not kind of a 7 to bid. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a 35 7. Hit 7 to bid. Not kind of a 35. Not kind of a 6. Not kind of out there 7. At 36 7. And not kind of a 7 to bid. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a 6. Not kind of a 37,000 to bid. At 36 bid. Kind of get 37,000. And 7 to bid. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a 7. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a 6. Not kind of a 7. And not kind of a 7 to bid. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a 600 bid. Not kind of a 37,000. And 7 to bid. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a 7. Not kind of a 600. Kind of a 37,000. And 6 here. Not anybody get 37,000 to bid. And 7 to bid. Look out, guys. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a 7 to bid. And 7 to bid. Not kind of any bit of a cut of any help. Not kind of a 37. Not kind of a 30 bid. And not kind of a 7. Not kind of any bit of a cut of any help. Not kind of any bit of a cut of any. Not kind of any outstairs, sir. Not kind of a 30,000 bid. And 37 line. Not kind of a 30 bid. 37 to bid. 38,000. And 7 to 8. Not kind of any bit of a cut of any help. Not kind of a 7. Not kind of a 30,000 bid. And not kind of a 7 to 8. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a 7. Not kind of nobody home. Not kind of a 30,000 bid. And 70 bid. Not kind of a 37. And else last call to get 37. 38,000. And 7 to be bid. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a 30,000 bid. And not kind of a 7. Not kind of any bit of a cut of any help. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a 30 bid. 37 bid. And any help. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a 7. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a 30,000. Let me get 37. 38,000. Reserve off 37, 38,000 to bid. 37. Hit him to get 38,000. 37. Not kind of any bit 38,000. And not kind of any bit of a cut of any help. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a call Guinness. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a call BS. Not kind of a 38 bid. At 37. Not kind of a 30 hands high. MBS 38,000. Sold 37. Sold $37,000. Katie's way.
Now offering S168, the 37 Ford Slantback Custom. Comprehensive custom build. Got a 350 Chevy V8. Holly Sniper fuel injection vintage air. No reserve.
Like that. How can any bit of a cut of like a color bob? How can any bit of a cut of a 70 bid? 70 bid. How can any bit of a cut of a 50,000? At 50. How can any bit of a cut of a 50? How can any bit of a cut of a 50? How can any bit of a cut of a 30? Cut of a 20 bid. In 20. How can any bit of a cut of a 20? 10 bid. 15,000. At 15. How can any Will you want to reinvest? How can any 15? Can any get 20? And how can any 20, cut a bit of a 5, cut a bit of a 5, 20 back, cut a bit of a 500 down, hot cut a bit of a 2, 5, hit 7 a bit, hot cut a bit of a 5, cut a bit of a 7, cut a bit of a 30, hot cut of a 30,000, hit a bit of 30, hot cut a bit of a lot of car there, 30,000 a bit, hit a bit of 30 down, hot cut of a 7 in the corner, cut a bit of a 30,000, hit 30, hot cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 30, cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 30, cut a bit of a 30, cut a bit of a 30, cut a bit of a 30,000 a bit, at 27, cut a bit of 30,000 a bit, hit a bit of 28,000 down, hot cut a bit of a 70 here, hot cut of a 70 bit, 28,000, at 7 a bit, hot cut a bit of a cut of a 8, help 8, hot cut a bit of a cut of a 20 bit, hot cut of a 8, last call, hit a bit of 20,000, 9, 30 bit, 9 to 30,000, at 9, 30 bit, one, hot cut of a pulse way, cut a bit of a 1, hit 1, hot cut of a bit of a cut of a cut of a 1, down 30, hot cut of a bit of a 30,000, and hot cut of a bit of a 1, hot 1, hot cut of a bit of a cut of a cut of a 1, down 30, hot cut of a bit of a 30, last call, hit a bit of 31 bit, hot cut of a bit of a 30, cut a bit of a 31,000. Sold 30,000, sold $30,000, Paul Guck.
Now offering us 169, a 55 Chevy 150 handyman wagon, V8 automatic American racing torque thrust wheels.
70,000 on a bid. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it about cut of it of a 70 bid. 15. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it about 15. I'd cut a bit of a 40,000 a bid. Hit 14. I'd cut a bit of a 40. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it of a 10. I'd cut a bit of 15,000 a bid. And I'd cut a bit of a 15. Take it 20. Cut a bit of a 20. Cut a bit of a 20. Cut a bit of a 20,000. I'd 15. I'd cut a bit of a 20 to bid. I'd cut a bit of a 20,000 here. Hit a bit of a 20 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 20. Look at the car here. 20,000's all. 15 a bid. 17,000. Hit 17. I'd cut a bit of 15. I'd cut a bit of a 17,000 a bid. Hit a bit of a 17. I'd cut a bit of a 70 bid. I'd cut a bit of 15, 20. Cut a bit of a 20 bid. Hit 17. I'd cut a bit of a 20. Cut a bit of a cut of a 17. I'd go 22. And I'd cut a bit in the corner there too. I'd cut a bit of a 2 here. And a 2 norm. You want to get 2. I'd cut a 20 down 2. Hit 2. I'd cut a 20s there. 22,000. Hit 2. I'd cut a norms. You want to get 21. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a cut of a 20. Let him look. I'd cut a bit of a 1. At 1. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 1. 20s right there. 12,000 on a bid. 1. Take it 2. Now 2. 2, sir. You want 2. 2 to bid. I'd cut a 22. I'd cut a reserve is off 2. 3. Hit 3. I'd cut a bit of a 3. And I'd cut a bit of a 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 2. I'd cut a bit of a 3. I'd cut a 22 to bid. I'd cut a 23,000. Hit 3. I'd cut a bit of a 4. Cut a bit of a 4. I'd cut a bit of a 3. I'd cut a bit of a 4. And 4. I'd cut a bit of a 4. I'd get the whole car for that. 23. 24,000 to bid. Hit 3. 4. I'd cut a bit of a 4. I'd 4. I'd cut a bit 3. I'd cut a bit of a 4. 3. I'd cut a bit of a 4. Down 5. And I'd cut a bit of a 5. 5. 5. 25. I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 5. Cut a bit of a 5 bid. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 3. 5. Bit of a 5. 600. I'd cut a 6 here. 26,000 bid. Hit 5 down. 600 down. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 26,000. And I'd cut a 600. Cut a bit of a cut of a 600. Cut a bit of a 5. 600. Last call. At 7 a bid. I'd cut a 6 7 down. 7 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 7. Hit 7 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 7. Cut of a 600. Cut of a 27 now. Hit 7 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a hammer sub. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a hammer side. I'd cut a 27,000. Sold 26,000. Sold $26,000. Paul Guck.
Now offering S171, 85 Toyota SR5 pickup. Recently restored to replicate Marty McFly's dream truck from Back to the Future. Inline 4-stone, 5-speed, 4-wheel drive, Matt.
Out, I'd get a bit of a dude. Down, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 15. I'd get a bit of a cut of a good rubber. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 40 to bid. And I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 30. I'd get a bit of top here. 10, 15 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of 15, 20. Get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 17 to bid. And I'd get a 20, 20, 22, 2, 2, 2, 2. I'd get a 20, 2. Hit 2, 5. I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a bit of a cut a bit of a 7 to bid. And I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 7 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 7. Hit 5. I'd get a 30. I'd get a bit of a cut a bit of a 30,000. I'd get a 7 of a 30,000 a bid. Hit a bit of 32. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 30 line 2. Hit 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I'd get a bit of a cut a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 35. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 2 to bid 5. I'd get a bit of a cut a bit of a 5. Hit 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 35,000. Sir, you want to get 5 here? 35,000. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 2. I'd get a bit of a C15 there. I'd get a bit of 35,000. And I'd get a bit of a 5. 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 Get a bit of 35,000 a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a cut a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a reserve and stop it away 35,000. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 4 to 5. 34, 35. Hit 4. I'd get a bit of a 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 600. Get a bit of a 36,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 600 down. I'd get a bit of a cut a bit of a 35, 6,000. And I'd get a bit of a 36,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 600 bonner. And I'd get a bit of a 5, 600, 600. Get a bit of a 36,000 bid. I'd get a last call, guys. You want to get 36? Hit 36,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3,600. I'd get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 600 bid. And I'd get a 600, 600. I'd have sold 35. Sold $35,000. Katie's way.
Now offering S172 and a 75 Ferrari Dino 308 GT4. The Beerstone design 2+2 model was Ferrari's first partnership with that design firm. The Dino introduced the mid-engine layout for Ferrari street cars. It's got a V8 with a 5-speed.
58,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it all of it here. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 20,000. At 20 to bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 10. Get a bit of a 15,000 to bid. and I'd get a bit of a 20, I'd get a bit of 15, I'd get a bit of a 5, 20, I'd get a bit of a 5, hit 20, get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of 20,000, I'd get a bit of 5, I'd get a bit of a 25 bid, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of 2, I'd get a bit of a 5, go 5, I'd get a bit of a 25, thinking 27,000, 20 with 5 appear, 27 a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a bit of a 6, thinking now $27,000 in it, 27,000, thinking 28,000, now 28 a bid, 27 a pair, $28,000. Kind of like checkers. I'd get a bit of 20 or like that sweater. I'd get a bit of 20,000 a bid. Hit 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20. Thinking of 9 out here. 29,000 down. 30,000. Next way. 30,000. 30 way upstairs is out. Internet's out as well. 29's a bid. 30,000 a bid. 30,000. 29. 30,000 a bid. I'd get a 30. Thinking 1. Reserve is off. 31,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a $30 pond. And down pond here. Down pond. I'd get a bit of a down. 31,000. Hit 1. I'd get a 2. 2. I'd get a 2. I'd get a bit of a 1 down. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 31. 32 bid. Hit 1 down. 2. I'd get a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. 2. I'd get a 2 to bid. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 32. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 32 bid. 32,000. And I'd get a 3 down 3. I'd get a 3 bid 3. Hit 3. You owned the longest. I'd get a bit of a 33 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 5 into a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 bid 1 5 into a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3. And I'd get a bit of a 3 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3 down 3. Last call y'all 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 1 5. Get a bit of a 3 down half. 32 5. 33 5. 33 5. 33,500 on the bid. I'd get a bit of a 33 5. I'd get a 3 5. I'd get a 33 5. 33 5. I'd get a 3 down 5. Hit 3. I'd get a 3 5 down 3 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 5 pair down 3. I'd get a 33 down 5 pair 3 bid 33 5. Sold 33. Sold $33,000. Paul Guck.
Now offering S173, a 2017 Dodge Challenger SRT Hellcat. Got a supercharged Hemi V8, 6-speed manual, black bucket seat interior, and the owner states that the miles are 5,839. It's no reserve.
I like that. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 5 down ball car down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a Hellcat. I'd get a bit of a cut of it up. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of 50,000. At 15, I'd get a bit of a cut of it of 15. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of 20, 25. At 20 bid, I'd get a bit of a 30. At 30, I'd get a bit of a 30, 25, 30. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of 30,000 bid. At 25, get a bit of 30,000. And if you get 30, thank you 7 down 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 37 there. 30 bid, 30,000. At 30, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 32, 2. I'd get a 30 down 2. At 2 to bid, I'd get a 30. I'd get a bit of a 32 here. I'd get a bit of a roll here. 32,000. And I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 7. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid 7 to bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 7. Get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 47 there. Down 40 bid. And I'd get a bit of a Norm's weight. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 40,000. I'd get a bit of a 48. Now 40 bid. 8 bid. Now 40,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 40,000. Hit 40. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a 30. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 39 bid. Now 8 now 9. And a 9 here. I'd get a bit of a 40. Hit a bit of a 40. Hit a bit of a 40. Hit a bit of a 9 back. Get a bit of a 40,000. Hit 40 down. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a pond down. I'd get a bit of a port of a towel. Hit 40 down a pond. I'd get a bit of a I'd get a bit of a pond. You know, guys, hit a bit of a port of a town. I'd get a bit of a pond. Hit pond down pond. Norm y'all done. I'd get a bit of a port of a tear. I'd get a bit of a $40 pond. And a one bid. I'd get a bit of a pond down 40. I'd get a bit of a tear. 9 half. Sold 40,000. Sold $40,000 to Drake.
Now offering S174.1, a 66 Ford Mustang Coupe, inline 6-cylinder automatic bucket seats.
Coupe time down. I'd get a bit of a 25 here down. I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a bit of a 20 to bid. And I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a coupe down. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a 12 bid. At 12, I'd get a 13. I'd get a 12 down. 13 down a bid. At 12, I'd get a 13. 14 a bid. I'd get a 14. I'd get a 15,000. At 15, I'd get a good car. 15,000. 16 bid. At 15, I'd get a 16,000 here. I'd get a 16. I'd reserve his off. I'd get a 70,000 bid. At 17, I'd get a bit of a 70 here. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 16, I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. At 17, I'd get a 18 here. Down 18, I'd get a bit out again, sir. 18 a bid. At 17, I'd get a 18 here. I'd get a bit of 18, 19 a bid. And a 19 here. I'd get a bit of 19 down 19. I'd get a bit of a 19,000 a bid. 18, I'd get a bit of a 19 down 19. I'd get a bit of a 18, 18, 5. I'd get a bit of a this is the start. 18, 5. 18,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 in a bid. 18, 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 18. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 18, 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. A little done. I'd get a bit of a 5, 18, 5. I'd get a bit of a big one there. I'd get a bit of 18,500 a bid here. 9 half. Now 19. That was close. 19 a bid. 19,000. 19. I'd get a bit of a 19. 18, 5. I'd get a bit of 18 bid. And 19. I'd get a bit dual springer. I'd get a bit of 18 here. Down 19. I'd get a bit 18, 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 19,000. I'd get a bit under it bidder. You want to get 19,000 on a bid? Sold 18.5. Sold $18,500, Katie.
Now offering S175.1, 73 Plymouth Roadrunner. Got a V8 in it, automatic with a fender tag.
Runner, not get a bitty bit of a kill of a chair, not get a bit of a 40, not get a bitty bit of a kill of a 30,000 pound, and 30,000 out of down, not get a bitty bit of a kill of a 10, not get a bit of a 15,000, and 10, not get a bit of a 15, not get a bit of a 15, not get a bit of a 20 bid, and not get a bit of a 20, not get a bit of a 20, not get a bitty bit of a kill of an automatic car, not get a bit of a 20,000 bid, 15, get a bit of a 20,000 bid, not get a bit of a 15, get a bit of a 17,000 bid, in 17, not get a bit of a Roadrunner, not get a bit of a 70 bid, 15, not get a bit of a 17, and not get a bit of a time, get a bit of a kill of a 70, 20, get a bit of a 20, get a bit of a 20,000, and not get a bit of a 20, not get a bit of 18, 19 a bid, down 19, 18, 19,000, and 19 a bid, not get a bit of 18 here, not get a bit of 19,000, and if it does at 19 a bid, not get a bit of a kill of a 18, not get a bit of a 19 bid, 18, not get a bit of a 19, down 18, down 19, not get a bit of a kill of a 19,000 bid, 18 a bid, got the fender tag in at 19,000 a bid, 18, not get a bit of 19,000, and 19, not get a bit of a 19, down 18, not get a bit of a kill of a there, not get a bit of a 19 bid, 18, not get a bit of a kill of a 19, down 18, not get a bit of a kill of a 19 here, not get a bit of a kill of a 19, down half, gonna close at 18, gonna close at 18, a little bit short there.
Now offering S176.1 is 2016 Audi A3 Premium Convertible. Turbocharged inline 4-cylinder automatic all-wheel drive.
I like that. I'd get a bit of a kill of it. I'd get a bit of a kill of it. I'd get a all-wheel drive. I'd get a bit of a kill of it of a 20 down. I'd get a bit of a kill of it. I'd get a bit of a 10. And I'd get a bit of a 10 a bit. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5. 6. I'd get a bit of a 6 and 7. 7. 7. I'd get a 6 and 7 a bit. And 7 a bit. I'd get a bit of a 71. I'd get a 6. I'd get a bit of a 7 down a bit. And 7 down paid. Down paid. I'd get a bit of a 70 bit. I'd get a bit of a 70 bit. I'd get a bit of a 75. 8,000. And a bit of bid. 75 in the front. 8,000 a bit. I'd get a bit of help 8. Help 8. Help 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. And a 5 pair. Down 5. Down 9. Did not get a bit of a 9. Y'all together here. 85 bid. 9,000. I'd get a bit of a 9. And a 9 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 9,000 down. I'd get a bit of 85 bid. 9. 85. I'd get a bit of a 9 there. Down 9. Down 9. Get a bit of a 9 work. I'd get a bit of a 9. And 5. I'd get a bit of 95. I'd get a bit out of pair. 5. Reserve is off. Down 9 here. 5. In 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. Down 95. I'd get a bit of a 5. 95. I'd get a bit of a 5. And 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit guys are all out in front here. 95 at a bid. And 9,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 95. Paul, y'all done. Get a bit of a 5. 95 here. I'd get a bit of a thank you. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd have. Sold her 9,000. Sold $9,000, Katie.
Now offering S181 as 69 Camaro SS nut and bolt restoration, built as a Yanko Camaro replica. Got a 505 cubic inch V8 dressed as a 427 with a 4-speed.
Gotcha. I'd get a bit of a cut of a colored hair. I'd get a bit of a cut of a bond. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 100,000. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 70,000 and 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 70. Get a bit of a cut of a 25, 30 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of money. Get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 40 money. Get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 40. $105 bid. Hey, 40 there. Down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 2. 5 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5. Down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 7. 7. 7. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 7,000. 7 a bit. I'd get a bit of 50. And Vinny got to be 50 back there. I'd get a bit of 50. I'd get a bit of 50. Thank you, 2. And 50 here. Down 2. 2. 2. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 2 bid. And 2. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 2. I'd get a bit of 15 way in the back. Get a bit of a $2 down. I'd get a bit of a 2. And 15. I'd get a bit of a cut of a haul there. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of 52. And I'd get a bit of G little. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of 52. And I'd get a bit of 2 here about 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. There you are. 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of 15. 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 3. Get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of 15. 5. And now 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 7. I'd get a bit of 57 a bid. And I'd get a bit of 56. I'd get a bit of Norm 7. At 57 pound. I'd get a bit of 600 bid. I'd get a bit of a E1 7. And 7 a bid. I'd get a bit hair triggered. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 7 a bid. And 600. Get a bit of a cut of a 7. I'd get a bit of 56 pound. I'd get a bit of a 7. And I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 7. I'd get a bit of 607. And 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 7. Get a ways back. Get a bit of a 7. Get a close to 56,000. And a close to 56. Turn around. You might get her done.
Now offering S182 a 69 Chevrolet Caprice, matching numbers 427 V8, kept in storage since 1981 with air.
Well, I'd get a bit of a cut of it. Here you go, Drake. I'd get a bit of a cut of it around the big ones. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 here. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of 40. Get a bit of a 30 pound. At 30,000 pound. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 30. I'd get a 20. Who get 10,000 for it? 10 a bit. And I'd get a 10, 12. I'd get a 10. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 bid. 10, 12. In 12, I'd get a bit of a 12 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of 15,000. And 12 in the back. Get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of 12,000. 13 a bid. At 13, I'd get a bit of 14. I'd get a bit of 14. Paul's way. 15, 15, 15. I'd get a bit of 15 bid. Hit 14, 15. I'd get a bit of 15,000. At 15 a bid. I'd get a bit of 15, 15. I'd get a bit of 15, 16. I'd get a bit of 16,000 a bid. At 15 here. 16 a bid. I'd get a bit of 15. Drake's way. I'd get a bit of 16. I'd get 15 here. Sorry, 15, 5. Never thought that. Now 16,000. 15, 5. 16 a bid. I'd get a bit of 16,000. I'd get a bit of 16. And I'd get a bit of 16. Already got that. 16. Already got that. Now 5, 16, 5. 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a guess what? I'd get a bit of a 17 now. And I'd get a bit of a 17 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 17. I'd get a bit of a 5 and 17. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 17 now. 5 in a band. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 17. I'd get a bit of a 5 bit. Hit a bit of 17 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bit. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 17. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 17 now. 5 in a band. Hit 17. I'd get a bit of a 17 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bit. I'd get a bit of a thank you 18,000. Now 18,000. Get 17-5, 18 to bid. 17-5 bid. I'd get a very bit of a cut of it. 18 tear down. I'd get a very bit of a cut of it. 18 to bid. 18 pound. I'd get a very bit of a cut of it. Waist fall. I'd get a very bit of a cut of it. 18 tear down. 18. I'd get a bit of a 75, 18. I'd get a very bit of a have to come all that way. I'd get a very bit of a cut of it. 18. I'd get a very bit of a cut of it. Hey, sir, the owner wants $23,000 for the car. We've come to that conclusion. I can Mecum rule it to you right now for $23,000. I got a lot of faith in you. You could surprise me right now by bidding 23. I'll admit that. But if you want to raise your bid to something like 20, we got a guy here that's willing to bend a little bit. If you want to raise your bid to $20,000, he's stuck at 19.5. Is that right? Yeah, I know. We're going to close it at 17.5. We've got a north of 20,000 to buy.
Now offering us 184 69 Camaro SS rotisserie restoration LS3 V8 trimming 5-speed vintage air.
We can't do it. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. Got down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 16-pound down. I'd get a bit of a rotisserie restored automobile. Take an 8. I'd get a bit of a 25. Hit 125 period. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. I'd get a bit of a share 100,000 a bid. I get 15 bid 60. I had 15. I'd get a 60 70 bid 70 bid 16. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 bid. I'd get a 60 70 bid. At 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 cut of a 16. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. Be 70,000 bid 70,000 70,000 80,000 a bid. Hit 70 here down 80 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 70,000 80 bid. I'd get a 70,000 75. And I'd get a 70. I'd get a bit of a 5 70. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. I'd get a 75 bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of it 80 down 80 bid. Paul. I'd get a 75 80 bid. And now 80. Think of 5. I'd get a bit. I'd hit 5 here. I'd get a bit outside of 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5. And now 80. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 80. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 82. I'd get a bit. You want to do that? 82,000 bid. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of 2 down 2 down 2 down 5. Out Paul. I'd get a bit of a 5. 82. I'd get a bit of a 5. 82 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 5. I'd have found you by now if I had it. I'd get a bit of a 5. 82 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 82. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 82. I'd get a bit of a 5. 83. 82. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 83,000 to bid. 82. 83. 82 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 there. 9 half. 83,000. Going to close at $82. Close at $82,000 north of 90,000 to buy.
Now offering us 185 a 2012 Chevy Camaro custom convertible. It's a custom 69 Chevelle conversion built on a 2012 Camaro platform. Custom built fiberglass body molds with carbon fiber reinforcement. V8 automatic with air.
Interesting. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a town bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it 80,000. 80. I'd get a bit of a cut of it a top bid. I'd get a bit of a 15,000 bid. At 15. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 15. I'd get a bit of a power top. Get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of a 20 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit, I believe so, $20.05. 20. 25,000 to bid. And I'd get a bit of a 30. 25. 30 bid. 5's away. Get a bit of a 30 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 25. Get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 25 here. 30,000. Hit 30. I'd get a bit 30's all. I'd get he's at 5 there already. I'd get a bit of a 30. Get Joe 25. 30 bid. Hit 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a mark you 130. I'd get a 7. Now 30 bid. Now 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. 27. 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. And I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 2. Down 2. Riley 11. I'd get a bit of a 32,000. And I'd get a bit of a 1 2 2 2 2 2 down 2 down 3 down 3. I'd get a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 bid. Hit 3 down 3. I'd get a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2 down 3 to 4 and a 4 down 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4 down 5 down 600 600 get a 7 and 7 down bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down 8 down 8 down. I'd get a bit of a 9 down 9 here down 9. I'd get a bit of a 39,000 bid. 8 I'd get a bit of a 9 down. I'd get a bit of a 9 down 38 bid. 39,000 bid. 8 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9 down. I'd get a bit of a 9 down 38 there. 39 all the way down 940. Get a bit of a 40,000 pond. Hit pond down pond down pond. I'd get a bit of a 41 down 40 down pond down 41 bid. And a 1 here. I'd get a bit of a I'd get a bit of a I'd get a bit of a pond down pond. I'd get a bit of a 40 down pond. I'd get a bit of a pond down 40's a bid. $41,000. Anybody else? 41,000 a bid. 40 bid. Got our two best bidders on that thing. At 40 bid. 40. That get down 2. 42. 42. Now 3. Now 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 presentations. Everything. I'd get a bit of a 3. 42 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. 42 down 43 bid. I'd love to answer that question, sir. We're working on that up here. 42 bid, 43,000 a bid. 42, 43. 42, 43,000. Now 4. Now 44. In now 5. Hit down 5. And down 5 here, down 4, down, cut of it about 5, down, cut of it about 4, down, cut of it about 5, there he goes, down 4, down 5, and down 5 bid, down, cut of it about 5, down 4, down, cut of it about 5, down 4, down, cut of it about 5, down 45,000 on a bid. Is that car for sale yet? Got 44,000. And if it has at $45,000, here we go. 44, 45 bid, down, cut of it about 5.5, down, cut of the last call, 45,000. Reserve is off. $45,000. 44, 45. Don't let Jeremy. I'd cut it about 45,000. 44 to bid, 45,000. Surprise Riley. 45,000. Think drive around the dog. I'd cut it about 45. 44. 45,000. Mark Hill done. 45 bid. I'd cut it about 4. I'd cut it about 5. 44. I'd cut it about 45,000 on a bid. And now 5. I'd cut it about 5. I'd cut it about 5.5. Thank you, Joe. Sold at $44,000. Sold $44,000 Mitch's way.
Now offering S187, a 68 Camaro RSSS. Got a 396 big block V8, 4-speed, NCRS shipping data report.
Thank you. Not going to be a bit of a cut of a 75 bid. Not going to be a bit of a cut of an RSSS car down. Not going to be a bit of a cut of a 70, cut of a 70 bid 50. And not going to be a 50. Not going to be a bit of a cut of a 50. Not going to be a bit of a cut of a 25, 30 bid. And not going to be a 30. Not going to be a 30. Not for that 5 here. Not going to be a 5. Cut of it about 40,000. And not going to be a 40. Not going to be 40. Cut of it about 40. Not going to be about 5. 40 down 5 2 down 5 here. 45 bid. In 5 down 5 down 7. Cut of it about 700 bid. Not going to be about 5 7 to get 7 back there. And a 50 down 50 down 50 down 50 down 2. And a $2 bid. Not going to be a 50 out of here 2. Not going to be a $2 bid. In 2. Not here both out here. Not going to be a 2. Not going to be 52. And not going to be a 2 2 2 2 2 5 out of 5. Not going to be about 5 2 to bid. Not going to be about 5. In 2. Not going to be about 5 to 5. Going to be better. Going to be a 3 52 3. And not going to be a 3 3 4 4 Paul's way. Not going to be a 4 to 5 here. 5 not going to be about 5 down to 5. Not going to be about Mecum 4 to 5 and 600 bid. Not going to be 600 down. Not going to be 6 here and 7. In 700 bid. Reserve is half out. Not going to be a 700 bid. Not going to be a 7 and 700 bid. Not going to be a 700 down. Not going to be down bait down bait. Not going to be a down bait. Not going to be a 70 bid. In 700 bid. Not going to be a 15 bid. Not going to be 9. Going to be a 16. Not going to be a 16 down. Not going to be a 16. In 16 bid. Not going to be a bit of a 16. Not going to be a 16,000 and 16. Not going to be a 16. Not going to be a bit of a 16 to 9. Going to be a 16,000 960. In 16,000 bid. Not going to get him a headset. 16,000 bid. In 16,000 down. Not going to be a bit of a 16. Not going to like Belichick. Going to be a 16,000 bid. And 16. Not going to be a 16. Not going to be a 16. Not going to be a 16,000 Jim. 16,000 last call. At 9 bid. Not going to be a 16. I can tell him it's really nice. 16,000 bid. In 16. Not going to be a bit of a $16,000 and I'd have. Sold $59,000. Sold $59,000. Paul Guck.
Now offering S188 a 65 Pontiac GTO. Frame off restoration. Got a V8 fuel injection 4-speed with PHS documentation.
Same here now. Not going to be go time here. Not going to be a bit of a 75 bid. At 75 bid. Not going to be a 75 75. Not going to be a bit of a 60. Not going to be a 25 30 bid. And not going to be a 35 here. Down 5 down 40. Going to be about 40. Not going to be about 40 to 5. Going to be about 5. Not going to be about time 50. And not going to be about 50 down 50 down 50 down 45 here. 7 down 50. And a 2 down 2 down 2 down. Going to be a 2 down a bid. 52. In 2 down 2 2 2 2 2 50 bid. Not going to be a 2. Not going to be a 2. And a 2 not going to be a 2 down 2. Not going to be a bit of a 2 bid. 50 down 5 57 55 57 a bid. And 5 bid 7 down. Not going to be about 5 down 7. Reserve is off here 7 a bid. And 57 down. Not going to be a bit of a 5 down 7 not a bid. Not going to be a 7 and 7 not a bid. Not going to be a 7 down. Not going to be about 7 not a bid. Not going to be about 5 here down 7 outside she goes. 57 down a bid. And 7 here. Not going to be a 7 down. Not going to be a 81. Not going to be a 7 and not going to be a 7 down a bid. Not going to be a 7 down 5 down 6 here 7 and 7 down a bid. Not going to be guesses out and 7 down a bid. Not going to be a 7 down 56 7 and 7 down a bid. Not going to be a 7 down. Not going to be a 7 down down. Not going to be a 57,000 and 7 a bid. Not going to be a 71 or 6 not going to be a 7. Not going to be a 57,000. Last call and 600 going to be a 7 down a bid. Not going to be a 57. Not going to be a 7 down a bid. I'd have 57,000. Sold $56,000. Sold $56,000. Mitch.
Now offering S188.1, an 07 Bentley Continental GTC convertible, all-wheel drive, twin turbocharged W12 with an automatic.
GTC convertible. How kind of a triple black card? How kind of a 50 at 15? How kind of an all-wheel drive? How kind of any bit of a 50? How kind of any bit of a damn nice car? He says. How kind of any bit of a 40,000 at 40 to bid? How kind of a 30? How kind of any bit of a 30,000? How kind of a 10 $15 bid? And how kind of a 20? Kind of a 20? Kind of a 5? Kind of a 5 behind it. Paul 30 bid. and I'd get a bit of a 30, and I'd get a bit of right beside Audrey, and I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, 30,000 Audrey, you can ask him 30 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 30, I'll bet he say yeah to you, and I'd get a bit of a 30,000, at 25, 30 bid, I'd get a bit of a 30,000 to bid, hit 30 down, I'd ask him nicely, I'd get a bit of a 30, and I'd get a bit of a 30 to bid, at 30 at 30, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get 30 in, at 30, I'd get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a 30 bid, get a bit of a 35, I'd get 30's the norm, 35,000, hit 5, I'd get a bit of reserve is off, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, roll that card, 35,000 bid, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 7 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 37, and I'd get a bit out again, sir, I'd get a bit of a 37,000, and I'd get a bit of a 7 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 37,000 here, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 to bid, and I'd get a bit come have a good home, I'll tell you that, 37,000 you want her, at 37 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a bit of a 36,000 bid, last call, 36,000 sir, and I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 7 down 7 to bid, and 7 down, I'd get a lost your touch, get a bit of 6, 7 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 37,000, and 7 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a bit of a 7 norm, down 37 to bid, and I'd get a bit of help 8, down 8, I'd get a bit of a 30 here, help 8, I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, and 8 down 8, I'd get a bit of top down here in the wind, I'd get a bit of 38,000 bid, I'd get a bit of 70 bid, 38,000, 8 here, I'd get a bit of a 30, I'd get if you want it, 38,000 a bid, 38,000 bid, I'd get a bit of a 9, and I'd get you get 38. Oh, he said, oh, it's take it away. I thought it was like, yeah, sure, 38,000. Sold 37. Sold $37,000 norm.
Now offering us 189, a 2011 Camaro Coupe. This is a 2014 SEMA build referred to as Mad Max. Fuel injected 496 V8 with an 871 TBS supercharger and a 6-speed Tremec. Not actual miles on the title.
150,000 out of bid. I'd get a bit of a sound. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a single 100,000 a bid. 100,000 down. I'd get a bit of a bond. I'd get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 50. I'd 40. Get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 16,000 a bid. I'd 50 bid. 16. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a 15. 5. 16,000 a bid. In 16. I'd get a bit of a 16,000. I'd get a bit of a 65. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. Greg, you're out 65,000 a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a Chad. You're just in time. $65,000. 65 at 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. Got 60 way in the back. Get a bit of a 5 here, Donner. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a time period. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 65 down 70 bid. Paul, you're out 70,000. 65 70,000 a bid. At 70,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 70. Get a roll slow. 65 in a bid. 70,000. Hit a bit. Get 70,000 a bid. I'd get a bit up. She goes. I'd get a bit out. She goes. 70,000. At 65. I'd get a bit of a 67,000. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of 67. Now 70,000. Both out there. 70 bid. 67 a bid. Where do you go? 70,000. There you are. $70,000. 67. Down 70 bid. 67. Down 70,000. And if it else 70,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70. 67 here. 70,000. Hit 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. I'd get a 67. I'd get a bit of a 70. 68,000. You owe to that, Paul? Get 67. 68,000 a bid. 67. 68 bid. $68,000 at $7 take down, get a bit of a $7 bid down, beat down, get a bit of a 70, get a bit of a 67, get a bit of a 68,000. 67. Yeah, 68,000. It's out of a good home in Plattsmouth, Nebraska, and he wants 75,000 for the car. He's rarely wrong. But if you want to come back with a counteroffer, he's right over there, and we'll ask him. Counteroffer is 70. Jeff? Jeff, 70. $70,000. Oh, I know. It don't hurt that long. 70 is the current bid. Raise his own bid to $70,000. If we can do business, $70,000 is the current bid. Paul, how's your bidder doing back there? $70,000 is the current bid. And it is. Once, twice, and 3 times a lady at $70,000. Certain both of them. What do you want to do? Reserve is off. Paul, yes or no, it's $71,000. Otherwise, we're going to go $71,000. Sold to the front row, $70,000. Sold $70,000 Mitch Bartunik, ladies and gentlemen. Here's Trev Morbeck.
And coming down the lane is lot S191, 1955 Chevy 150 Gasser, old school Gasser. It's a custom Gasser build completed by Welder Up in Las Vegas, Nevada. It's got a big block 498 under the hood V8 engine with a 671 supercharger and a Richmond 5-speed.
Testing. Yep, right. 100 David and a beard. 100 David get a beard. 100 David at 80 pound on a beard. 100 David at a beard. 100 David get a hook at 50. Yep, 50,000. 20,000. 100 David at 50. Town under bid. 100 David at 20's a bid. $30,000. I get 20. Town under David get 30. 40. 100 David get 30,000. 100 David at 40. Town under bid. I get 30. Town under David up in there. Somebody get $35,000. 35. Hit 35,000. I get 30. Town under David at a 5. Hit $35,000. 30 to bid. 35 to bid. Get 35 town dollar bid. And 35,000. 100 David at 35. 100 David get 35 town dollar bid. 100 David at 30 bid. Get 35 town dollar bid. And 30's bid. 35 town under David at a 30 to bid. 100 David at a 5. Hit 30 bid. 35 town dollar bid. Hit 30 bid. 100 David at a 5 outside. 100 David at a 30. Now 500 David at 30 to bid. 32. Anybody else at $32,000? Hit 30. 100 David get 2 down under bid. Down 30. Down 2. Last call. I get 30. Down under David get 2. David get 2. Now I have. Close bid at 30,000. Close bid at $30,000.
Lot S192, 71, K10 with four-wheel drive V8 manual transmission coming down the lane.
Oh my, look at this K10 coming on in. 100 David at 50. 100 David get here 50. $40. Hit 40. 100 David get here 10's bid. 100 David get 15. 100 David at $10,000. 15 $10 bid. Hit 15. 20. 15 $10. 25. Hit 500 David at a 5 bid. 100 David at a 5. 30. Hit 30. You gotta be 30 over there. I got 25. 35. 30's bid. 35. 35. 40. I now 40. $100 David at a 7. 40. 100 David get here 30. $37,000, 40 $40 bid. Yep, 40. 100 David get here 40 and 37 bid. 100 David at $40,000. You want to give 8? Hit 8. 100 David in there. 37,000. 100 David at 8. 9. 100 David at 9 to bid. Hit 9. 9 9 9 9 40. 100 David get here 40. I get 39 to bid. 40. Hit 9. 42. 100 David get here 40,000 to bid. Till. Hit 1 2. 100 David get here $2,000. Hit 2. 100 David get here 42,000. David at a 2 and 40's bid. 42,000. Y'all in it done. 40's bid. 42. I get 40,000. Who said it? 42. Down 5. Hit 5. 100 David at 42. 45. Reserve is off. 7. I get 45,000. David gets 7. I get 45,000. David gets 7 to bid. 7 to butter. I get 45,000. David get $46,000. Be all done. Hit 45,000. David get here 6,000 bid. 100 David at 45. David get 46,000. So $45,000. So $45,000. Katie.
Up next, lot S193, a 2012 Mercedes-Benz SLS AMG Roadster, 34,000 miles, hand-built V8, 600 horsepower, clean car fast
David
car.
get 25. David at 125. David at 100. 100 David at 1 bid. 100 David at $40,000. 50,000 bid. 60,000 bid. I get 50. Go 60. 100 David get 70. 100 David get 70,000 bid. 100 David get 65. 70. 100 David get 70. Hand down 5. 100 David 80. Hand down 80 bid. 5. Hand down 85. I get 80,000. David at a 5 to bid. Down 85. 85 down 90 to 90. Internet. I get to be 90 there. Got 85 here. 90,000. I get 85 to bid. 90. At 85. 100 David at 90 to 90. 100 David at 85. 90. I get 85 to bid. 80 David get $90,000 bid. I'm 85 here. Down 90. 100 David at 85. 87. I'm 85. $87,000 to get 85. 87. I get 85 to bid. 87,000. 85. 87. I get 85,000. David at 7 to bid. 100 David at 85. 87. The help it all. 100 David at 85 to bid. 87. And now player down 7. Go 700. David at 90. No 90. No 2. I got 90 bid up here. Gonna be 90 till. Take the full bid now. And 90's bid. 100 David to get 2. I get 90,000. 100 David to get 2. Anybody else at $92,000. 5. I now 95. Yep. 500 David at now 7. I get 95. 97. You're out there and you're out here. 95 to bid. 97. Anybody else at 95. 97, 95, down under David at 7. Final call. 95, 97, 97. Sir, do you want to do it? 97, yes, no. Last call. Yep, 5, 7. You want to give 97? Only one way to find out if the reserve comes off. You got to give 97, then you see. 95, 97, 95. Last call. 97. Give 97. I dare it. David at a 5, 7. Just do it. It's late in the day. What else you got to do? Give $97,000. Last call, 95, 97,000. Well, if you want it, buy it. Give it 97. 97. 95, 97,000. Get a close bid. We are not far away. $95,000. Big goes on at 95.
Up next, approaching the block is lot S194.1, a 2021 Dodge Durango SRT Hellcat Hennessy, 12,000 miles, 1,000 horsepower, clean car facts.
Yep, 100 David at beard, 100 David on the Durango, 100 David get beard, 100 David at 100, 100 David get here $100,000. Yep, 100 David at 100,000, 100 David at beard. Who give 80? 180,000, 100 David at 80 beard, 100 David at 80 beard, 100 David at 40, 50. I get 40,000, 100 David get 50, 100 David get here 60, 100 David get 60,000 at a bid 70. Yep, 70, 100 David get here 60, pound under 70, pound under bid. It's 71 time, 100 David about 70, 80, 100 David down 80, and 80 pound under David and 80, 80 pound under David get 75, and 75 down 500 David about 2, 5. You're out there at 75. I get 72, 75. I'm at 72 pound under 75 pound under bid. Yep, 500 David about 5 to bid, 100 David about 72's bid. Anybody to give 75 pound dollar down the Rango. Yep, 500 David get here 2, 5. I'm at 72, 75. Anybody else here for 75 pound dollar? 72's bid. 75. Internet, if you want to do it quick. 72 to bid. 75 pound dollar on. Then done. Yep, 500 David at a 2 down. 500 David to get 72 to bid. 75 pound dollar last call. 75 pound dollar bid at a half. Close bid at 72. $1,000 bid is on at 72.
Okay, up next is going to be lot S195. No. All right, coming down the lane is lot S195, a 1966 Pontiac GTO Coupe. This is a factory VIN GTO. Matching numbers 389 under the hood, original window sticker, original protective plate.
Thank you, guys. Higher David and David and Amir, 50. And someone get 50 on GTO. 50, 40. $40,000. Hit 40. Higher David to get here 40. Higher David to let y'all play. Who give $10,000 to get 10,000? 15, 15, 20. 15's bid 20. Got 15, 20. 5, 20's bid 5, 30. 35. Thank you. 30 bid 32. 35. 32's bid 35. 7. Now 40. 40 for a GTO, you gotta be kidding me. $40,000. Hit 40. Higher David to get it 37 to bid. 100 David at a 40. I got 37 to bid. Anybody else at $40,000? Hit 40. Higher David to get 40,000 and 40,000 under bid. 100 David at a 40. David to get 40. 38. I got 8 here first. Give me 39, sir. 39. Now you're out at 40, sir. Reserves off, by the way. 40, Jim. You want to get 40? 40,000. I got 39. 42. 40's bid. 2. 42. I'll take 41 from you. I've got 40 Norm. 41. Car sells all the way. Hit 41. Higher David and David at 1. Down under David and David at 1 bid. 1 to buy. Norm has bid. Hit 40. 41. Higher David and Mary 41. Down under David and David at 1 to bid. 1 to buy. 41,000. So, $40,000 Norm.
Take a look here, lot S196, a 70 Chevelle with a big block 454. SS trim has been added, horseshoe shifter and vintage air.
Yep, right. Higher David to get here 80. Higher David and 80,000 under David and 80,000 under David and 50. Higher David to get 50,000 under. I get 20, 25, 30. And now 30 bid to get 30 bid to get 5. And down 5 to bid. I get 30 bid. 5 go 5 under David to bid down 40. And down 40 bid to get 40. Hit 35 bid under David and 40,000 under. Down 5. You're out there to get 40 bid. 2, 5. Hit 42, 45, and 45 down under David at a 5. I'm at 45. Now 7. I get 45 bid down 7 to bid. 100 David bid 47. I get 45 down under reserve is off. 100 David at a 7. I get 45 down under David to get 70 bonner. I'm at 45. Anybody to get $46,000 on the Chevelle is for sale. 45 to bid. $46,000. Y'all done. Hit 45 under David at David at a 6 down under David to get now 7. 100 David to get here $7,000. The other internet better to be $47,000. Now 50. Yep, 50. Higher David to get here 50. Yep, 50. Higher David to get here 50,000. Under David at 47.50. I get 47, 48. Under David at 8,000. I'm at 48, 8. Under David at a bid appeared. Under David at last and final call. Under David at bid 7 to get 8,000. So $47,000. Katie.
Lot S197, a 35 Chevy Master Deluxe Coupe, all steel body and fenders with a small block, custom leather, vintage air.
Yes, sir. Higher David at a 40. Higher David to get 40, 30. Higher David to get 30. David to get 10 bid, 15. And down 10, 15, 20. And down 20. David to get 20. David to get 5. 100 David at 20's bid, 25. Hit 20 bid. 100 David at 5. 100 David at a 20's bid, $22,000. I get 20,000. 100 David to get down 2. Higher David at a 2 to get down 2. Now 5. Hit 5. 100 David I'm in there 22 to bid 5. I get 22,000. 100 David I'm in 5. 22, 25. I'm at 22. 3 to get 3. Higher down 5. Down 5. I took 3 here first. Gonna be 5 back there. 25. Yes, sir. 23 to bid. 25. I'm at 3,000. Down 5. And down 7. And down 25. 27. I'm at 25 to bid. Down 7 to bid. 7 to bid. 100 David at a 25. 27. 25. You want 6? Iron David to get here 6. Reserves off. 25. 26,000 on the bill. I get 25,000 under David to get 6. Travis is in. Hit 25,000 under David to get 600 all in or done. Last call. 25. 26 out 7. I down 7, sir. Iron David to be on the same spot. Iron David to get 6. Down 7. I got 26. Hey, Nick. I took 26 up here first. Gonna be 7. You're a new player. Gonna be 7. 27 to you. Let's go, guys. Now 8. Now 28. 27, 28 pound dollar, 28 out right fields well, 28 pound dollar, now 9, 29, whoop, 900, David, down to get him 900, David, at 29, 30, and now 30, but get 30, I'm at 29, down 3, you get a loan from that guy, 2, 32, 30 bid, 32, 32, pound under, David, David, 2 to bid, 2 to buy, you want 31, last call, 31 pound under, 2, and now David, get 2, 31, down 2, down David, bid, 32 pound under, David, 2 to bid, 2 to buy, not half. So 31 pound under Travis.
Lot S1 98 is a good-looking 68 Camaro with a 427 and a 4-speed. Professional body off restoration with 2,500 hours invested to replicate the legendary 68 Yenko.
Yes, sir. Iron David, get down to get a beer, give 100. Iron David, a bid, 100 pound under, David, a bid, 75 pound under, David, a bid, 40, 50. I get 40 pound under, 50, 60. 60. Iron David, get down 70. Iron David, a bid, 70 pound under, David, get 60 to bid, $70,000. I get 60. Somebody gives 65. 60 bid, 65, now 70, 65, 75, 70 to bid, 5, yep, 500, David in there, 2, 500, David get 72, but get 5, I'm at 72, down under, you're still out of here, 75 pound dollar, yep, 500, David in there, 500, David at 75, I'm at 72, down under, David at 5 to bid, 100, David at 75, I now 75, down under, David at 75,000, I now 75, down under, David at bid, 2 spin. Everybody else at 75 pound dollar, 72, 75, last call at 75 at Camaro, and 72 to bid, 100 to bid, down 5 to bid, all in or done. I got 72, 75, last call, 75,000. Close bid at $72,000 need to start with an 8 or better.
Lot S199, here looks like a super fun 1980 Jeep CJ7 Custom with a 304 and a 4-speed manual transmission.
Yep, right. Iron David, get 9 to get a beer. 40, and now 40, get 40, get 30, get 30, get 10 to bid, 12. Iron David, get 12 to bid, Iron David, bid, 15, go 15. Iron David, bid, now 17, Iron David, get 15,000, 17, 20. Yep, 20, Iron David, bid, 20, get 20, get 2. I get 20,000, Iron David, get 2. Iron David, bid, 20's bid, 2. I get 20,000, Iron David, get here, 2. Iron David, bid, somebody get $22,000 CJ7 for $22,000. It'll be able to get $21,000 bid. And 21. Iron David and a mayor, one, Iron David at $21,000. Iron David and one. You missed one here for $21,000. 20. Iron David and a mayor, one. I get 20,000. Iron David safe third. Iron David and a mayor, one. Anybody else at $21,000. $21,000. 21. Iron David to get here 21. Iron David at a mere 1. Iron David at a bond. Iron David at a last final call. Yes or no, you want her for 21,000. Close bid at 20,000. Under big is on at 20,000.
Offering S200, a 36 Chevy custom dually stake bed. Custom build with only 11,000 miles since completion of the build. Features a 350 with an automatic and brown interior. Please read VIN announcement.
Yep, I'd have it another on David, but David up here. Iron David get down to get a beer 40. 40, 30. Iron David to get a 30. Iron David at a mere 10, 12, 12,000, and 12, 15, and then 15, 17 to bid. Hit now 20. Hit 20. Iron David to get a 17 to bid 20. Hit 20. Net you didn't make her 20. I'm at 17 to bid 20. I'm at 17 to bid down 20. But they get 20. But they get 20,000. Iron David at $17,000. $20,000. And 17 to bid. Iron David at a 20. 18 down 20. I'm at 18 down 20. I'm at 18 to bid down 20. But they get 20. 19 down 20. I'm at 19 down 20. I'm at 19 under David at 20. But they get 20. But they get 20,000. Hit 19 under David at bid 20,000. Under David at 19 to bid $20,000. I'm at 19 down 21. I got 20 on the internet. 1, 2, and now 2, and now 2 down 2, 3, and now 3. But I get 3. I get 22. But I get 3. I get 22 down under David. I get 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, and under David at internet. You're still out as well to get 2, 3, 4, and now 3, 4. You get 4. Iron David at 3's on the internet now 4. I get 20 through 24. Kirk. Iron David at a 4. I get 20 through 24. Iron David at a 5, and now 5 to bid 5. Yep, 5. Iron David at 5 at 5. Iron David at 25 pound. Iron David at 5 here down 5 down 5, and now 5. Iron David at a 25. And I get 5. Gus, you run third. $25,000. 25 pound dollar. We all done. Yep, 500. David have been 5 to bid. 5 at 25. Now 6. Now 26. Reserves off. 25. $26,000. Reserves off. 25. $26,000. I'm at 25. Hit a baby to get $26,000 all later done and a half. Sold. $25,000, Megan.
Lot S201, an 85 Chevy Blazer, custom built with $59,000 in the build. Receipts included LS3 crate engine, 4-wheel drive.
Yeah, right. Have it under David, have it 80,000 under down, 80, 50, 100, 50,000 under David, get 25, 30, 25, 35, 30's bid, 35, 5, down 40, and down 40, get 40, get 40. I get 35 to bid under David, get 40,000 under David, 35 to bid, 37, down 40, 42. I get 40, 42. I'm at 40 bid under David, get 2,000 under David, get 40,000 under David, bid 2. I get 40,000 under David, get 2 under David, get 40's bid, $42,000, 5, 45, that gonna be 5, 500 David at 42, but get 500 David at 7 bid under David bid 47, 50, and now 50. I get 47 bid down 50,000 under David bid 47, it bid get $50,000 and 47 bid 50. I get 47,000 under David get 50, get 50, get 50, get 50, get 52,000 under bid. I'm at 50 here too. Everybody else at $52,000. If 50 bid under David bid 2 to bid 2 to bid I have. Close the bid at $50,000. Big is on at 50.
Approaching the block is S202, a 3443 window coupe with a 302 and an automatic. Professional build by HS Dreams of Omaha, Nebraska.
Yeah, right. Have it on David, down 75 on David, 50,000 on David, get here 10, 15. I'm at 10 to bid 15, 15, 15, 20, 20, 20 to 5, 5, 5, gonna be 30. Hit 30 down 5, 35, 30 bid 5 down 40. Hit 40,000 under David, get 40. Hit 40 down 5, 100 David, get here 40 bid 45. I get 40 bid 2 down 5 down 7. Hit 47,000 under David, get 45. Here's 7 down 50 and down 50 to get 2, 5 and down 5, 55. Hit 55,000 under David, bid 55,000 under David, to get $55,000. 55 and 55,000 under David, get here 55,000 under David, bid 5 at a bid 5 at a bar 5, 5, 5 here down 5. Everybody else at $55,000. 55,000 under bid. Yep, 500 David been there 50 down 500 David bid 50 is the bid. $55,000. I get 50,000 under David, get 5 to bid. 53, 55 to you. Reserve is off. 53 on bid. 55, 55. You want to get 54. You've been moved the whole way. If you want to do it, 53 is the bid. 54, final call. 53, 54. Sold. 53,000 under next
Lot
Franklin.
S203, a 65 C20 pickup. Modern build with a freshly rebuilt 5.3 LSV8. Titled, please note, titled as a 2018 assembled vehicle, previously branded replica.
Yes, sir. Down to get a beer. 50. 50 to bid, 50 to buy. High now 30. High now 30, to get 30, to get 10. 15. 10's bid, $15,000 bid. I'm at 10 here, 15,000 down 20. And now 15,000 David about 17,000 20,000 David about 17, 20. 20, higher David to get 20, higher David about 20, down 20, down 20. And now 20, higher David to bid 20,000 David about some give 18. 18,000 David about 18 to bid, 18 to buy down David at $18,000. At 18,000 David about 20,000 David about 18's bid. 20. I get 18, 20. I'm at 18 down 20. I'm at 18 to bid down 20. But I get 20. But I get 20,000 David at 18's bid. 20, 18, 20. I get 18 down 20. I'm at 18 down 20. But I get 20. But I get 18. But I get 20,000. 18 to bid. 20. Down 2. 20's bid. Down 2. Iron David to get 20. Down 2. Iron have it. I get 20 bid. 22. Hit 20,000 under David to get 2. 2. 2. Under David to 2 to bid. Under David to get $20,000. 22. Hit 2. Iron David to get 2. I'm at 20,000 under David in there. 2. 2. 2. Under David to get 21. Anybody else at $21,000. Hit 20. Iron David just sell it, Jim. Don't worry about it. You figure it out later. 21. Yeah, reserves off. 21. I get 20, 21. I get 20 here to bond, and a bond. Reserves off. Trucks for sale. Let's go. Hit 20, 100, bond, I have. So $20,000, Megan.
Lot S204, a 23 Jeep Gladiator Mojave pickup. One owner truck with 4-wheel drive and comfort package. No reserve.
Hey, no reserve. 60. 40. Sells at no reserve. We got 10 bid, 15, 20, 20, and 500. David at 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 30, down 30, down 30. Gonna be 30. 25 to bid, down 30, yes, sir. Down 500. David at 35, 32. Higher down 2, 2, 200. David at 32. 35, hit 32, 35, hit 35,000 David at 32, down 500 David at 32 to bid, $35,000. You want 3, Paul? Hit 32, 33. Sells at no reserve, by the way. 32, 33, $33,000 bid, and 32,000, 3, 4, and now 34, and now 34 to bid, 4 to buy under David at 33, David at 4. I get 33,000 David at 4,000 David at 5, hit 5,000 David at 34, 35, hit 34,000 David at 5 to bid, 5 to buy under David at 34 is the bid. 35. Nick has the bid. Last call if you want it. Got 34. $35,000 later done. So $34,000 next back lane.
Lot S205, a 51 Chevy Fleetline Coupe, mild custom with a 3-speed. Please see an announcement.
Yes, sir. 25. 25 down under David 20. 20. Someone get 10. 10 down under David get 10 down under David 4 down under 5 down under 6 down under again 6 down 7 down under 8,000. 8 9 and now 9 to bid 9 under David 8 down under 9 under David 8 to bid 9 down under 8. Someone give 9. $9,000. 8 bid under David at 9. Down under David at 8. Down under 9. 9 to bid get 9,000. I'm at 8 bid down 9. 8 bid down 10. Under David bid 9 to bid 10 $10. I'm at 9 down under David at 10. 10,000. 9, 10, 11. Now 11. Gonna be 11 there, Norm. You didn't make her as well. $11,000 to get 10 to bid. 11. I'm at 10 down under David. I'm 11 to bid. 11 about under David to bid down 10 to bid. You want to give 10 5 for the heck of it? 10 bid. 5. 11. You got 11. They get down 12. 11, 12, 11 down 12, 11 down under David, 12 down under David Bonner, 11, 12, Iron David, 11 down under David, get 12, get 12, get 12 down under reserve is off, 11 down under David, get 12, get 12, get 12 under David, final call, 11 down under David, get 12,000. So $11,000, Megan.
Here comes lot S206, a 68 Mustang GT Coupe. Matching numbers 289 under the hood, one of only 4,000 produced. It's been in the care of the same family for the last 36 years.
Yeah, but have it under David, but have it at a 40. David get 40 here, higher David a bit 40, 30, higher David a bit 10, 15, 20, take it down 5, I get 20 down under David a bit 5, I get 20 here, 5, under David get 22, 5, 7, higher David, I get 25 ahead of it, 7, 30, down 30, down 30, internet's out, 30, hit 7 here, 30, and down 30, but get 30, but get 30, under David a bit 20, what do you got, 30? 7, 30. 2. Now you're out. Reserves off, by the way. 30 to bid. 32. 35. 32 is bid. 35. Hit 32 down under David. Get 5 to bid. Under David. Bid 32. Bid. Get 5. I'm at 32 down under David. Bid. Internet. You want to get 33 right quick. 32 to bid. 33 to buyer. Hit 3. 5. Down 5. Down 5. Down 7. Down 7. Down 7. Going to be 7. I got 35 on line. 37. 6. 7. 37, 36 is bid, 37 internet's out, 36, 37, I get 36 down under David, 7 to bid, 7 to bid, 7 to bid, sells all the way, I'm at 36 down under David, get 7, so 36 down under next back lane.
Here comes S207.1 as 86 Mercury Cougar Custom Coupe, 14,000 miles, Tiffany conversion with a 5-liter and an automatic.
Yep, I'd have it under David to bid 30, higher David to get 30, 20, higher David to bid 20, under David to bid 10, 12, I'm at 10 down under David to bid 12, 15, down under again, 15, 15, 15, 17 to bid, I down 20, I'm at 17 down under David to bid 20, under David to bid 17 bid 20, down under David to bid 20, down under, hit 20, higher David to bid 20, higher David to bid, whoa, got a looker, higher David to get 20, I'm at 17 down 20, under David to bid David at 20, 20, 17, 20. 17, 20. I get 17 to bid 20. I'm 17 to bid under David to bid 20. Over there. Higher David to bid 17, 20. I down 2. I get 20 down under David to get 2. Hit 2. Higher David to bid 2. Down 2. Higher David to bid 2. I get 20 to bid 20. 2,000. Hit 20. Higher David to get 2,000. Anybody else at $22,000? 22. 22,000. I get 22. Higher David to get 2,000 under David at 22. 2. Anybody else at 22,000? Close bid at $20,000. Big goes on at $20,000.
Offering S208.1, a 67 Jeepster Commando with a Dauntless 225 V6, 4-speed manual transmission, 4-wheel drive with a tow hook.
Yes, sir. Higher David and David and here. Higher David and David and here. Higher David and David, yes, sir. Thank you. Higher David to get 20. Higher down 20. David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get 10. Down under David to bid 10 to bid 10 to buy. Under David to bid sells to no reserve. Okay. Huh? 208.1. Hit 208.1. We all good? We good now? Yep, right. Higher David at 10. Somebody get 5. 5,000. We have 208.1. Higher David at a beer. Higher David to get a beer. F5. Control Alt Delete. Not enough gigabytes. Here we go. 10. Somebody get $4,000. 4. 3. No reserve. $3,000. $4,000. I've got $3,000 bid, $4,000 bid, $3,000 David, $4,000, $5,000 David, $4 to bid, $500 David, $5,000 David, $500 David, get $4,000, $5. I get $4,000 David, get $5,000 David, get down to get him $5, Kevin, $100 David, bid $5. I get $4 to bid, $45. Now $5, $4,500, $555. My way, internet's out, $55. I'm $5,000 David, bid $5,500 David, bid $5 to bid, $55. $6. Now $6, now $6, now $5. It's $6,000 down, $500 bid, $100 David, get $60, $500 bid. I'm at $6 here, down $500 all in, all done. $100 David, get $6 here, down $500 bid, all in, all done. I have sold $6,000 Alex, $6,000 Alex.
Here comes lot S209, a 71 Chevelle Super Sport. No expense spared, frame off restoration with a V8 and an automatic. No reserve.
Yep, right. $100 David, $100 David, get down 50. $100 David, get 50. Sells at no reserve. Some give 30. Some give 20. I got 10, 25. I got 20 bid, 5. Yep, 5 bid, $100 David, bid 30. $100 David, get 30, get 30, get 7, 30. I down 2. I down 5. I down 35. 37. I down 37, 7, 7, down 7. I got Clint in a lead. Sorry there. 37, 40, 40, 40, 40. Down to the bid, down 40. Yep, 40. 8, 42, like it better, 5, 45, 45, 45, pound under David, been 45, it's 700, David, get here, 5 down, 7 down, $100, David, been 5 bid down 7, 5 here down, 47 down, $100, David, 45 is a bid, 47 down, 50 down to the bid, 47, 50, higher David, get here, 50, I get 47 down on the internet, who get 50 down to the bid, 47, 48, last and final call, I get 47 down, $100, David, been period, $100, David, at 48, 50, and down 50, David, get 50, 50. Iron David get 48 and 50. I get 50, 50, 50. Internet, find a call if you want her. Iron David get 48, down 52. Iron David get 52. I'm 50 down under David, 2 to bid, 2 to buy. Everybody else said 52,000. So 50 under Megan.
Lot S210, here's a beautiful 57 Chevy Bel Air with a 350 Edelbrock intake with a 4-barrel, 4-speed manual transmission, power windows, air conditioning, no reserve.
Good, right, no reserve. Who get 50? Iron David at 50. Iron David at Mark. Ready to start. Iron David at 20. Iron David at 20. David get 20. David get down 5. Hit 5. 5. Iron David get 20's bid. 5. I get 20 down. Iron David at 5 to bid. No reserve. 2, 5, 7, 30, 30. Iron David get 30. I down 30. David get 30. Internet's in. By the way, guys, you're all out. 30. Hit 30. Down 2. I get 30, 32. I get 30 to bid, down 2, down 2, down David get 32, and 30 bid, down David bid 1, 2, 5, down 5, 5, David at 35, 32, 35, 3, 5, 35, 35, yep, 35, down David bid 5 to bid 5, sells no reserve, 35, and down 5 to bid, down David bid 33, 34, anybody else, 34, 33 bid, 34, Nick has bid, final call, 5, 5, 5, yep, 5, 6, Iron David bid 36, I get 35, 36, down Nixon, 7, Iron David bid 7, 7, 8, 40, 40, get 40, 40,000, sir. Yep, 40. Iron David to get it 40. All right, 38 then. Got 37 with Nick. 38. Yes or no? 37, 8, 9, 40. 40. Iron David at a 9, 40. Iron David at a 39. David to get 40,000. I get 39, but to get 40,000. So, 39 down under Nick Sprackland.
Lot S212, a 76 Pontiac Trans Am with a V8, 4-speed and air.
Yep, 100 under David at a beer. Iron David to get 50. Iron David to get 50 down under David at a 50 down under David to get. David get up 10, 15, hit 10 here, 15, Iron David at 15, 20, hit 20, Iron David get 20, go 20, Iron David get down 5, hit 5, Iron David at a 20 bid, 25, hit 5 bid, down 5, 30, and down 30, David get 30, David get 30, I get 25 bid, down 30, down 5, 100 David at a 30 bid, 100 David at a 5, hit 30 bid, 100 David at a 5 bid, 100 David at a 30, 35, Iron David at a 30 bid, 100 David at a 5 bid, 100 David at take $32,000 on this Trans Am. Brian, what are you doing? 30 bid, 32, just gonna stand there and watch. 30 bid. 30, you need to reload. 30 bid, 32, ask Chad, yes or no? I get 30,000 under David to get 2 to bid, down 32,000. I get 30,000 under David to get 32, 2, 2. Anybody else at 32? Iron David to get 30, David to get 32,000. Close bid at 30,000. Big goes on at 30,000. Here's Jimmy.
Here's Jimmy, and on the block now showing his lot S213. Here's a 2017 Toyota Tacoma pickup, V6 automatic and LED light bar.
And somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40. You better get 15 bid. You better get 20. At $20,000 here. You better get 20. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. Put it at 5 bid. You better get 30. I have 25 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 27. Rolled away. At 27,000. You better get 25, 27. I have 25,000. You better get 7,000. You better get 26. At 25,000. You better get $26,000 here. You better get 6. I have 25,000. You better get $26,000 here. You better get 26. Close bid at $25,000 and the bid goes on.
And now offering us 214. That's a 1981 Pontiac Trans Am SC WS6 package, Y84 special edition, V8 automatic, T-tops, PHS docks.
$50,000. Hey, you better get 50, you better get 40 bid, you better get 30. I have $10,000 bid, you better get 15, you better get 20 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 25. At 20,000, you better get 25,000, you better get 25, 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 5 bid, you better get 35. I have 30,000, you better get 35,000, you better get 32. At 30 bid, you better get 32,000, you better get 5. At 32's the bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5 here, 32, 35. At 30 bid, nope, 32 bid, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 30's bid, 32, 30 bid, you better get 32. I have 30,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, you better get 32. Yeah. Close the bid at $30,000, close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering us 220. That's an 03 Benz SL500 convertible V8 with an automatic, Jim.
And no reserves. Somebody get $30,000 bid. You better get 30. You better get 20. At $20,000 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. Somebody get 20. Somebody get $10,000. At $20,000 bid, you better get 20. At $10,000. Somebody get $5,000. Sells at no reserve. $5,000. 5, 7, roll it. $5,000 bid, you better get 6,000. Now you better get 6. I have 5,000, you better get 6,000. You better get 6 bid. Anybody else? At $6,000 here, you better get 5 bid. You better get 6, 7. At 7,000, you better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. I have $6,000 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7,000. I have $6,000 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. He said no. Sold $7,000, George.
Now offering us 221 and 06 Pontiac GTO custom built LSV8 with an automatic.
$20,000 here. You better get 20. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. At $10,000 bid, you better get 10. 12,000. You better get 10. You better get 12. I have $10,000 bid. You better get 12,000. You better get 10. 12. I have $10,000 bid. You better get 12,000. You better get 10. 11. Anybody give 11? 12. 12,000. At 12,000, you better get 12 bid. You better get 11. You better get 12. 13. 13,000. You better get 13. Chris, you want it? 13. At 13,000, you better get 13. You better get 13. You better get 13. At $13,000, drive it away. I have 12. Now 13,000. You better get 13. You better get 12 bid. You better get 13. At $13,000 bid, you better get 12 bid. You better get 13. 14. 14,000. Now you better get 14. I have 13. You better get 14. You want to give 13.5? You want to give 13.5? Now 14. 13.5 bid. You better get 14. 13.5. 14,000. 13.5. $14,000. 13.5 bid. You better get 14. You better get 14. 13.5. $14,000. 13.5 bit. 14. 15. 15,000. You better get 15. At $15,000 here, you better get 15. I've got 14. You want to be 15? No, I don't. You want to give 14.5? You want to give 14.5? Now $15,000. 14.5. 15. Reserve is off. 14.5 bid. You better get $15,000 here. You better get 15. I have 14.5 bid. You better get 15. Sold. $14,500. Jordan.
Now offering us 2.1, a 68 Pontiac Catalina hardtop. Odometer reads 21,000 miles, one owner since new, V8 automatic with air.
Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 40, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 20. Somebody get 20. Somebody get 15. Somebody get 15,000. You better get somebody get 10. Somebody get $5,000. Somebody give $7,000. $10,000. $12,000. 12,000. You better get 10. You better get 12. I have 10,000. 12. Yes, 12. At 10 bid, you better get 12 here. 15. Roll it away. 15,000. You better get 12 bid. You better get 15. You better get 15. I have $12,000 bid. You better get $13,000. 13. 14. 14,000. You better get 14. You better get 13. 14, 15. 14's bid. You better get 15. I have 14 bid. $15,000. 14 bid. You better get 15,000. Close the bid at $14,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering S236 and S237 together, a 2024 Toyota Tacoma pickup, turbocharged inline four-cylinder engine, automatic transmission, and it's sold with lot S237, a 2022 Husqvarna motorcycle.
Hang on, Bob. I had 14 on the internet. Is that right? 14,000 on the internet on that last car. Stop that car, Sean. Okay, 14,000. Reserve is off. 14. $15,000 on that last automobile. 15,000. Sold. $14,000 to the Meganet.
Now let me tell you about this great opportunity in front of you right here, Jimmy, right now. It's S236 and S237. S236 2024 Toyota Tacoma pickup, turbocharged inline four-cylinder automatic, and it's sold with that beautiful 2022 Husqvarna motorcycle in the back.
And somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80. At $80,000 bid, you better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 50,000. You better give 50. You better give 50. You better give 40. You better give 30. At $30,000 bid, you better get 20 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 30, 40. At 50 bid, you better get 50. You better get 45. I have 40 bid. Go 5 bid. You better get 45, 50. At $50,000 here, you better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 45, 50. I have 45,000. You better get 50,000. Roll it away now. You better get 50. At 45,000, you better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 45, 50. Close bid at $45,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering us 238, a 1983 Ford Econoline van. Got a V8 with an automatic.
$20,000 here. You better get 15. 1, 2, 2,000. Put them at 3,000. You better get 4. At 4,000, you better get 4 bid. You better get 3. You better get 4. You better get $4,000. I have $3,000 here. You better get 4,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4. I have $3,000 here. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. Take it away, Dan. You better get 4. I have $3,000 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4. Close the bid at $3,000. Close the bid goes on.
Now offering us 239, 68 Chevy C30 pickup, custom built 3-door crew cab, 4-wheel drive Cummins 24-valve diesel inline 6-cylinder engine with an automatic transmission.
And somebody gets $60,000. $60,000 bid. You better get 60. You better get 50. 50 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 here. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 20. Somebody get 20. Somebody get 20. Somebody give $10,000. 15, 10, 15, 20, 20, 15, 20. 20 bid, you better get 25. At 25,000, you better get 20's bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 25. I had 20,000, you better get 25,000, you better get 25, 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 25 and 30. I have 25,000, you better get 30,000, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30. At 25 and now 30 bid, you better get 25's a bid, you better get 30. Sign him with a phone call, $25,000. Sign him with an if at $25,000, Megan, on the internet.
Now offering us 240 and 05 Ford Mustang GT convertible, GT package V8 5-speed manual with air.
$15,000. Hey, you better get 15, 2, 3. Put him at 4,000. You better get 5,000. You better get 6,000 again. You better get 7,000. You better get 7, 8. 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 7. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better give $8,000. I have 7,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 7,000. 8,000. Anybody else at 7,000? You better give 8,000. $8,000 on that convertible. 7, 8. $8,000 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8,000. Bid goes on at $7,000.
Now offering us 241, 1932 Ford Highboy Roadster, Westcott fiberglass body, V8 automatic. Please see the event announcement.
$80,000. Hey, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better get 25, 30, 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30. He's got a convertible top with it. At 30,000, you better get 35. I have 30 bid, you better get 35,000, you better get 30's bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 35, 40. At 35 bid, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 35 is the bid. Anybody get $37,000 for it. $37,000. What a beautiful street rod. At $37,000. I have 35 bid. You better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 37. Close bid at $35,000. Close the bid and the bid goes on.
Now offering S242, 77 Toyota FJ40 Land Cruiser, comprehensive frame up nut and bolt restoration, new aluminum body, inline 6-cylinder, 4-speed, 4-wheel drive.
$50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 20. You better get 30. I have 20 bid. You better get 25. At 20's a bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 20,000. You better get 22. At 20 bid. You better get 2. Roll it. I have 20 bid. You better get 22,000. Anybody else? At 20 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. 20's a bid. 22. I have 20,000. You better get 22,000. You better get 22. Close bid at $20,000.
Now offering S243, a 1998 Mercedes-Benz SLK 230 convertible, supercharged inline 4-cylinder, automatic transmission, air conditioning, clean Carfax.
And somebody get $30,000. You guys got anything on the phone? At $30,000 bid, you better get 30, you better get 20. Okay, it's a retractable hardtop convertible, but right now the retractable hardtop is not working. Somebody get $20,000 bid, you better get 1, 2, 3,000, you better get $4,000 bid, you better get 4, 5. At $5,000. Anybody give $5,000 for that little Mercedes-Benz? Drop the hood, roll it away. $5,000. $4,000 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 4 bid. 5,000. That's a bargain for $5,000. Close bid at $4,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering S244, no 5 Benz CLK 500 convertible, V8 automatic, clean Carfax.
$20,000 here. You better get 20. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 10. 5, 6, $6,000. 6,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get $6,000. I have $5,000 bid. $6,000 for it. I have 5,000. You better get 6,000. You better get 6,000. Wow. Anybody give $6,000 for it? 5's the bid. 6,000. Close bid at $5,000.
Now offering S245, a 2000 Corvette convertible. Got a V8 6-speed clean Carfax.
$20,000 here. You better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 10. At $10,000 bid, you better get 10 bid, you better get 10, you better get 10, you better get 10, you better give 8, 9. And put them at 10,000, you better get 11,000, you better get 12. At 12,000 again, you better get 13, you better get 14, 15. 14 bid, you better get 15,000, you better get 15. At 15,000, I have 14,000, you better get 15,000. Close bid at 14.
Now offering S246, a 2000 Benz CLK 430 convertible, V8 automatic, clean Carfax.
$20,000 bid. You better get 20, you better get 10. At $10,000. $5,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5, 6. Roll it. $6,000. Anybody give 6? Somebody that's still sitting here has to be sitting here for a bargain. That's a bargain for $6,000.
Bargain, Jim.
6,000. Sold. $6,000. Megan on the internet.
Now offering S247, a 2011 Benz E350 convertible, V6 automatic, clean Carfax.
And somebody get $25,000 here. You better get 25. Somebody get 20. Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20. At $20,000. Somebody give 20. Somebody give 10. Somebody give $5,000. $5,000. 5. 6. Go 6, 7, 8, 9, 85, 85, 8,500, 8,500, $9,000. You're out. 85.9. Reserve is off. Now below 15, right? Now 15. Okay. 85, 9,000. Sold. $8,500. Zach Dentino.
Now offering S248, 06 Mercedes-Benz COK 350, got a V6 automatic and navigation.
Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 25. Somebody get $20,000 for a beautiful red Mercedes. Somebody get 20. Somebody get 15. Folks, I'm not asking too much. 5, 6, 7. No, you're not. 7, 8. $8,000 for a red Mercedes convertible. $8,000. Anybody give $7,500? Close bid at 7.
Now offering S249.
But sir, if you'll raise your bid to $8,500, I'll sell to you. And that's tempting. Come on.
Come on.
Well, you don't have to.
Now offering
You've done a lot
S2
of things in your life you didn't want to do.
S249, 2010 Jaguar XK, V8 automatic clean Carfax.
$30,000 here. You better get 30. At 30,000. Ooh, this could be the one. 30. $30,000 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. Somebody get $25,000. Somebody give $10,000. Whoa. Somebody give $5,000. 6, 7. 7, 8, Willie bid 9, 10, no, 9, 10, 11, 12, $12,000. $12,000 here. You better get $12,000. I will take that 11.5 and the reserve is off. 11.5, 12. I have 11.5 bid. You better get 12,000. Sold. $11,500. Jordan Hunter.
Before we sell this last car, ladies and gentlemen, I'd just like y'all to give a hand to the crew. We call them the rolling crew. They pushed everything through here for the last 3 days. Keep the fumes down and stuff so it's all nice. And the 303 crew down there that makes everything shiny and pretty as it rolls in. Now let's sell this last one. S251, a 1940 Chevrolet Master Business Coupe. Odometer reads just 12,000 miles. Inline 6-cylinder with a 3-speed manual. Good miles, Jimmy.
Somebody get, yeah, it's a beautiful automobile too. $50,000 here. You better get 50. At $50,000 bid, you better get 50, 40, 30. Somebody give $20,000. $25,000. 25, 30, 25 bid. You better get 30. I have 25,000. You better get 30. At $30,000 bid, you better get 30 bid. You better get 25, 30. I have 25,000. You better get 26. At 25,000, you better get 26,000. You better get 26. I have 25,000. You better get 26. Close bid at $25,000. Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas.
That's right. Thank you for a wonderful 3 days here in Kansas City. And if you're out and about in January, come and be with us January 6th through the 18th at Kissimmee. We got a great 13 days of cars down there, some 4,500 cars. And don't forget about Las Vegas, Nevada motorcycles in late January. They are now the 27th through the 31st. Thank you all for being here. Pay for your cars. Take your projects home. We've enjoyed having you, and we're on the road again.